Skill issue.
It's like a reward.
Ah. Oh no.
Who's that guy?
Hello, folks. This is the
Audio.
dude.
Yeah. I heard a Zelda noise briefly.
I'm playing Majora's Mask. I apologize.
Hell yeah. Go for it. Get the Majora's Mask.
All right. We have almost everybody here right at the beginning. I think Glam said he couldn't make it today. Double checking that. Yeah, he said 21st and the 5th he won't be here. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Wait a minute.
Hey.
You said you were not going to be here.
Me?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I thought you did.
Nope.
Well, surprise, we lived. Congratulations.
Next session, however.
Oh, yeah? You're teasing
And-
us?
And it was last session.
All right, so we're missing Suo and And a Glam. I guess that's it. And a Mela. Poke.
She has no excuse.
She's just
She lives with
slacking.
you.
I know, I'm teasing. Suo Poke. Wait, is there someone else I'm forgetting? We have too many people.
That's your fault.
Right.
Borg said he'd be a little late.
Oh yeah, Borg.
Locutus aboard.
Locutus. Okay, number one. Yeah, that is 12. Borg was the one I was not counting. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put some you're still in the corrupted lands music on, I guess. Let's see here. How was everyone's week?
That's yep. That's
Uh
I don't expect anything less from him.
Yeah.
It felt like every day was a full moon day.
Ooh,
What is the
I like
implication
that.
of a full moon day?
Full
But
moon
in the negative way.
Yeah, like
Crazies come
they
out.
brought way too much energy.
You know what? I think you're
Mojo.
right because driving around even today was bad. Just driving
Something
around.
in the air.
As a truck driver, all I know is that there's a lot of people on the road that shouldn't have their fucking license.
Yeah.
I can
Agreed.
feel it on the water. Feel it in the wind.
And I drive primarily at night when there's less traffic on the road, so that tells you a lot.
Oh yeah. Fun times. Okay, that should be spooky noises if you turn up Lunabot. Because the corruption in this land is still going.
The ambiance.
You know that it has you can feel it already beginning to lift. The air feels maybe cleaner. But it is going to take 2 days for it to fully diminish.
Can I have a recap, please?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. No,
I don't have time
they-
for a 5-hour video right now.
yeah, it's too bad. No. Well,
It's 3 hours.
they
4 hours,
finished fighting her basically. They killed all the minions. They killed. They took the stone, the gem from her, the crystal, and dimension door to the surface with it, Cardinal and Belgrin. And then she started to chase them, and that kind of like threw her off her game a little bit because she couldn't do the special thing she was using the crystal to do. Like it let her Missy step twice as far and some other things.
Because she's a dumb bitch.
She's a dumb bitch.
Now she's dead.
She's a dead bitch. And yeah, Pavel landed the killing blow. I would say Finn with the clutch. Get over here. She put an incendiary cloud between her and the party, basically, and a zombie keel. And with disadvantage, Finn rolled like
and shield.
Yeah, with shield up, he rolled like a 24 and a 25 or something with disadvantage and hit her with shield on.
Wow.
And that's how he was able to. He pulled her through her own cloud, but she ended concentration on it before she hit it. But that was enough to. The cloud wasn't in the way anymore. More people were able to pile on her, and that was it. So that was fun.
It was insane. Like, if you have time, you should go watch the last 10 minutes of the fight.
Yeah, like the last hour. Yeah.
Honestly.
At least the part where we all start screaming our heads off.
Fair enough.
Right.
We should have some time tomorrow.
Okay.
So since Keel messaged Belgrin up on the surface that she was dead, Belgrin's going to be taking whatever time is happening while these guys are doing whatever down there. He's just going to be putting on the prosthetics and shoveling all his shit back into his bag.
Yeah. Okay. So, first of all, I need Keel to roll a con save.
Yeah,
Before we do anything else.
you're good at those. You're a hardy boy.
He's a big boy.
Not a hardy boy, but you know what I mean.
Hearty.
Yes, T, not a D.
That is a failure. Roll a d8. He already knows what he's doing.
He's ready.
No, you need to roll a d6 first. Now roll 3 more d8s. As
Now
you
we're gonna
feel
need a
corruption seep into you, as there was no resistance to your soul, as Patrick brings you back. Let's see, which one are you immune to? You are immune to 2. But you rolled 1 of them. Or no, 2 of them. Ooh. Nice. Which means you're not gonna get you're not gonna start stealing people's shit. Speaking of, also Beryl, you have stolen people's stuff. I forgot to do this last game, but basically, while Frost runs up to heal Claude and Devana, you are also there, just like taking their stuff, and Frost is too fucking busy, like healing them. You're just like, give me that, and give me that, and give me that.
It was the do or die moment. We were out of.
I mean, that sounds right.
So actually, Beryl, you are down here. I'm gonna move your token down there.
You just followed me and took stuff off me.
Yeah, you're like, I'm helping, and you're like, you take Devana's fucking bow. Devana's probably not happy about that.
Excuse me?
Probably.
I don't think she would have. I think that would be a contested thing at that point.
Probably.
Claw to the face.
You definitely take Keel's stuff because he was dead. So you right now have Keel's swords.
Would he have made it down there before Belgrade or before Patchy did?
Oh yeah, he was way closer than Patrick was. I just never moved him down because I forgot about that stuff. Actually, you know what? I would say you wouldn't have Devon and Cloud stuff yet because they were still in the dying state. They weren't like dead yet, so they were still able to hold on to their stuff and do stuff with their stuff. So Keel, you rolled. You still get 4 levels of corruption added onto whatever you had before. But you only get 2 effects. What does that put you at total?
Resounding 6.
Ooh, you do go into tier 2. Okay.
I knew I should have just abandoned the party.
Okay.
You had the out the whole time. I don't know why you didn't.
I didn't want to listen to the inevitable crying that would come from it after.
Nah.
There's a balance between doing what would happen and doing what I want to listen to. Or not want to listen to. It's how it goes for me at work a lot of the time, too.
You get rotten joints and seeping sores. Lovely.
Gross.
I love the artwork I found for rotten joints. Hold on a second.
It like makes my elbows hurt when you say it.
It's just it's like a medical picture of all the joints hurting. Okay, so that Keel, you have that now. Your joints begin to suffer from internal decay and degeneration. When you enter combat at the start of your subsequent turns, you must make a con saving throw. On a failure, your speed is halved, and you can't use your action until the start of your next turn. So there's that one for you.
Just ripped straight from the back of an icy hot pack.
Jokes on you, have enough levels of
Yeah.
exhaustion. I don't plan on participating in combat.
And then you got Seeping Sores. Ew. Painful sores cover your body. I tried to get the most mildest sores picture I could find. Painful sores cover your body, making it difficult to exhibit all of your strength. You have disadvantage on strength ability checks and strength and saving throws. So yeah, Keel's not looking too good after getting raised by Patchwork there. And let me write that down here. So you got rotten joints and seeping sores. And Beryl, you have like 4, don't you?
Yeah,
You have.
Yeah,
You're stinky with your withered flesh. You got your moral decay making you steal things. You're jittery, in chronic fatigue, and you're moderately phobic to undead. Okay.
I also have the cough.
Yeah, and the cough. Yeah, the mild ones too. Yeah.
Yeah, cough, some decay, withered flesh, trusting, chronic fatigue,
All right.
moderately phobic to undead, and moral decay and jittery.
So, like I said before, if no one casts spells on you to cure you guys of this stuff, it does take a couple days. I think it's. Let me double check. It might be 1 point per long rest. But if nothing happens the next day, then I guess our friend Belgrin could just blow all his uses of
They're free. It's
restoration.
what they're there for.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, why did my... Oh, the sound stopped, but my music never played. Okay, what the heck? Wah. Okay. Next up is... I'll throw XP at you now. Let's do that.
Ow.
Did you throw it gently?
Huh! Haktua!
Not the Hawk Tua.
Oh, that's how you get your XP.
Ugh.
No. Okay, let's see here. Why is it doing that? Roll 20. Stupid. Okay. Let's see. What are you guys at right now? I think I haven't given you XP for like the last 3
Nobody wants
encounters.
to admit that they don't have
Yes.
the right
Since
number.
we got to Shabal, but we haven't gotten XP.
Mela says 102,670. That was
Yes.
the
Yeah.
XP you received when you leveled up.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. You get there's a 500 XP for the camp encounters. No fights broke out for that, but you still get the XP for experiencing it. I'm gonna give you. This is 500 for each person, but I'm gonna give you the whole amount at the end of it. I'm just giving you each number from each event or each encounter. The next one is 1808 from all the zombies that were in front of the door and the door puzzle. The next is the albino dwarves and flowers, which was a good chunk. They weren't that easy. They were 2,237. That was including the Subarus.
The Hyundais, yeah.
Yeah. The SUVs. The next one is the Eidolons and the traps. That was a good chunk. That was 3,790. That also includes the bridge with the demi-liches. And then Apwash, Asimi, and all of this shit that you just did in this final room, was 5,516. And all that added up from your 102,670 put you guys at 116,500. 521.
What about the Zorbo?
He's included in the albinos room.
He was the door puzzle.
No, he was no 116 521. He was not the door puzzle. He was after the door puzzle. He was just part of the albinos. This whole yellow crystal quest almost gave you a whole level by itself. Yeah.
And fucking, it was hefty. There was a lot of shit you threw at us.
You gained a level while you were here, but you got a bunch of XP from the
Stargrave.
Stargrave, yeah.
And the orcs.
So you'll probably gain your next level during
Red crystal.
Red crystal time. Yeah.
It's volcano time.
You know what? You know what? Even the people listening on the stream get that XP. Okay. Massix, congratulations.
Yo, does Massix shoot from 1 to 7
level
like
up your
that?
stream.
Level up your stream, Massix.
That's like giving a commoner like a god boost.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like level 5 now.
yeah, commoner to level 5 is insane of a
The
jump.
commoner just got 116,000 XP.
Go
Yeah.
Instantly levels
Go
up.
in his chat and give it to him. Come on. Get on the stream and do it. Let's go.
They can hear it.
I know, give it chat. Get on chatter.
Okay. That is all of the let's see, that's all the regular things I wanted to do. I want to talk about a couple things. All right. There is I wanted to tell you what would have happened if Pavel took the other deal.
Oh, the swap?
Oh yeah, I want
You
to
can
hear
know
all
it
this
because
fun
the
stuff.
creature that made the deal is now dead.
Yeah, it's
So it doesn't matter.
hard to take it.
Melo's talking maybe with her mic muted. Anyways, if Pavel had taken the deal, you would have had a skeletal dragon and a ghost dragon on your side, and you would have had to fight Nervareem. But you would have fought a crystal souped up Nervareem. That wouldn't have been like what he was at the time in this fight. Because she would have
Gross, he's
empowered
gonna
him
get
with some sort of.
steroided?
She would have,
I
yeah,
hate
she
it.
would have steroided him. Yeah.
Disgusting.
And then you'd have a completely different personality inside you, Pavel. I don't know if he's here right now.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Let's see. Oh yeah. I did Keel's thing. Okay, so a few more logistical, mechanical things here. There's 4 people that died in this fight. But 5 people got lingering injuries. Mela, you got one automatically without rolling for it because of how it worked. You get, this is just the one from the book. Because it works fine for this. So you have horrible scar. If you look at the lingering injuries table, you are disfigured to the extent that the wound can't be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks.
Intimidation?
Magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal and regenerate, removes the scars.
Oh, where is the scar? That's what I want.
They're all over your body because the way he did it was he just cauterized any little cuts all over your body with. It probably caused your skin more damage than the actual cuts did. The way he healed you. So
Just Maki from JJK. You're just covered head to toe.
Yeah, there you go.
Just
all
multiple
over.
directions.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
not as
So you probably have like 1 or 2 on your face.
Are you sure? Maki's cool as
Your arms, your hands. Any skin visible has a burn scar on it somewhere.
Okay.
Or cauterized scar. And then I have my other table that we're gonna roll on the people that actually died.
I got horrible scar. Let me write that
So this is the table I started using like 2 deaths ago or 3 deaths ago. I think Frost experienced part of it. Okay, where is it? Ooh, excuse me.
I've never been so excited to be omitted from one of the DM's friends lists.
Copy this. It's exactly what
Did
Horrible Star
I?
says, right? I got exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
The disadvantage is all it really is the flavor, and then the disadvantage on persuasion and advantage on intimidation.
Okay, cool. Can work on that later to be prettier.
Crap! I how did I put this on my desktop?
Maybe I will.
I lost it. Hold on.
Talk amongst yourselves. How's everybody feeling?
Talk amongst yourselves.
Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss.
You know what? That's true.
I know. I used to live there.
Where'd you rather live, Rhode Island or Staten Island?
Neither.
Damn. Shit.
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
But Rhode Island probably over Staten, yeah.
I've spent numerous
Every
hours
time,
in both.
nobody likes Staten Island. It's
No,
constant.
listen, I wouldn't want to live there. I don't mind going to Staten Island. I do not want to live in Staten Island.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live.
There are really nice parts of Rhode Island.
There are. I didn't live in any one of them.
I love it.
When you're poor and you live on the border with freaking Massachusetts. Great.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Has there been any kind of discussion yet, because I've missed a few sessions, about whether or not we're changing over to the new rules now that the book's officially out?
Oh, we are not.
We are not. Okay. I was just wondering.
It definitely needs a bit more time.
I would
to
never
stew.
do that. I don't want to do that mid-campaign. Maybe.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe the next campaign if we do one. Yeah.
Maybe little things here and there, depending what it is.
Yeah, like we adopted their
You know,
exhaustion because we liked it more. So we might nitpick here and there.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it.
We
Yeah.
might pick and choose a couple things. Yeah.
Yeah, but some things are just.
It was so painful to be locked out of 2 hours of a session.
Oh yeah, with the like the paralyzed and stun stuff we chose to do.
Yeah.
That's different. That's not what.
Yeah, we're choosing.
That's not what 2024 stuff is doing. But yeah.
Yeah, it's still stuff that we're doing.
I mean, could be worse. You could be dead for 9/10 of a session.
Yeah.
Revived
Or you could be dead for multiple
guy.
sessions.
It's not my
I know.
fault you weren't
That was
here.
the last 10th.
Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay.
There was a lot of people down this time, though. We
Imagine rolling poorly in a dice rolling game.
Right?
All right.
Glam isn't here, right? He's not here today.
Right.
That's probably good because it looked like he was going to try to kill his character or something.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I'm like, the way he went into battle, it made me question, like, why? You know, one, he missed the beacon, which he knew Patrick was getting ready to set up, and then
That's because it
he was
doesn't have
away from all of us if he did his Twilight thing. I mean, it was just, and then he was by himself getting killed. I was like, why would he run in like that?
Because he probably wants to remake another character like he always does.
Frost would do.
Let's be honest.
Who knows?
I mean, it could be.
He keeps wants to isekai himself.
Does he? Okay.
There's no
He's already
trust.
isekai'd himself.
He's already
That's why
in
that's how he got here.
Okay, he keeps wanting to. Like repeatedly. This isn't ReZero, Clay.
Trying to isekai himself back in there. All right, so Sonatol died to slashing, so I'm gonna have him roll a d20 when he's around for that.
Okay, I'll bet.
The rest of you, all three of you, Keel, Beryl, and Pavel, all died to necrotic.
Necromancy.
So you get the necro table.
Ooh, the necro table.
So I need all three of you to roll a d20, please.
Oh,
That sounds like a really cool, like urban, like sandwich shop. The necro,
Yeah.
necro
I want
table.
to go to the necro table.
Necro table.
Anybody got
I don't
reservations
suppose
for
my
the necro
resistance-
table?
Really good Cuban sandwich from the necro table.
Yeah.
What, Beryl?
I don't suppose my resistance from necrotic will
No.
have anything to do with it.
This is because you died. And I need a Pavel. There it is.
You die necrotic, you lose your necrotic resistance.
Oh, you both rolled the
you both
same.
rolled the same?
Yo,
Well, funny thing
twinsy!
is, I get it
Wait,
from
do
an
they have
item.
the same,
so-
though?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
because you died to necrotic.
we're
damage.
death buddies.
Okay,
Death buddies.
Okay, sure.
Also, I could have. At first, I thought Pavel died to lightning again,
No.
but it
Oh,
wasn't.
no.
It was a finger of death.
Yes.
I thought it was the chain lightning.
He got poked and he fell over.
Yeah,
That's
that,
my
I
thought
went
for
back
you,
and
man.
watched the VOD again to make sure. Yeah. Okay, Kilo with an 11 is you have a necrotizing wound.
Gross.
Reading it 1 second.
So Uzi and stuff.
Okay, you're gonna need someone to make a medicine check on you every day for 10 days. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 every 24 hours. The wound persists. If your hit point maximum drops to 0, you die. So if someone just can't do a medicine check on you to like patch you up or whatever, or treat the wound, you can lose that point for the day. The wound heals if you receive magical healing of 6th level or higher. What'd you say?
I says like D&D ICU edition.
Yeah.
Someone get Dr. House.
Alternatively, someone can tend to the wound and make a wisdom medicine check once every 24 hours. And after 10 successes, the wound heals. So you can have it instantly heal if it's 6th level or higher healing magic, like the heal spell or regenerate, like the other one said, or 10 days of medicine checks with a certain DC that I won't reveal until I get pretty close to the DC, maybe. So yeah. So we're going to go ahead right now, and you're going to lose 1 already. You're going to have 1 gone for today. You're still going to lose 1 every day, even if they make the medicine check. They just have to make sure they do all 10 before you lose all of your, like, whatever your maximum HP is. That would take like half a year, or a quarter of a year, third of a year. That would take too long. So, I'm gonna put there you go. You did it already. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say put it in parentheses. Yeah, okay.
Does he get them back though?
He will get them back once it's fully healed. Yeah, either by a heal spell of 6th level or higher, or the 10 days. So the 2 18s for Beryl and Pavel. Here I will copy paste this for you also. I'll just put it in the D&D channel. Oh, because it's a PDF, so it does that. PDF like breaks up all the lines of the paragraph. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then an 18 is necrotic discoloration. You actually didn't. The higher you go on this list, I think the not as bad as it is. Yeah, it gets better the higher the number, I think. You get white and gray spots on your skin. The spots don't have any adverse effect other than looking horrible. And it's again magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal and regenerate. Remove these spots. So you both actually rolled good on this table. With Beryl, your
Like, can you even tell?
Your crystal is, I would say your crystal, like some crystal areas are blackened instead in the opposite direction of color.
Okay. Like they're cloudy as opposed to.
Yeah. Actually, that is the only one on this list that does not have a mechanic
You guys got
problem
spots,
to
and
it.
Keel has a horrible fucking infection that will literally kill him.
What was it called
Congratulations.
again?
I'm pasting in the D&D channel here. Necrotic
Apparently,
discoloration.
that means it's only 1 big heal we have to take care of.
Heal may die, but Beryl and I are human twister boards now.
Well, I mean,
Oh no, I've been horribly wounded. With what? I have vitiligo now.
All right. Whatever will I do?
Some people pay good money for that.
I would say your skin looks like sickly. Like
You had the plague.
You got the plague, yeah. Shale from Game of Thrones, yeah.
No adverse symptoms. You're just a carrier of the plague. You just spread
NPCs
it.
might run
That's
away
it.
from you.
It could look like you're heavily bruised. But yeah, it's a very bad discoloration of the skin. You. All right. Amazing. Though if you roll a 1 on this table, it's pretty bad. I can see why they made it this way. Yeah, the higher number is better.
What happens?
You get a spiritual injury.
Oh.
You have disadvantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma ability checks and saving throws. It's also 6 level higher, cures it. And it says they have to be cast by a cleric or druid.
Shit. What, am I not good enough? What the fuck?
Apparently
yeah.
not.
Like if I get that
It has
spell,
to be
I
like
don't
divine energy.
Fucking, I'm divine.
count.
I'm pretty up there.
I don't know about that,
maybe
buddy.
halfway if you squint.
I mean, yeah, if the parts that you get back are divine, maybe you can be getting closer.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought you believed in science, not God.
It goes both
I
ways.
mean, I can't deny God. Like, they exist definitively, so it's not like I could deny them.
Yeah, there you go.
He is a
Like-
Christian scientist.
He's a Christian scientist.
Like when
He's
I'm
a
traveling with
scientist.
two
That's
people
the
who
thing.
cast miracles
Yeah.
on the daily, it's impossible to deny the gods don't do anything. You feel me? So it's not like that's Belgin's perspective. He's just like, what the fuck? I'm special too. I'm a special boy.
Special boy.
I am a special boy.
You're just second best in his eyes. Sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, well, your dad don't think you are.
I'm just gonna fucking
like, I just
go
don't need
and
divine system.
die. God damn.
That's the spiritual one. The other one, you don't need a. It's just a spell. It doesn't have to be a cleric, right?
Yeah, that was just the spiritual one that needed that divine stuff. They didn't get that. Okay.
It's like rule of 1. You just die.
You feel your spirit decaying. Oh. Okay, well, hold on.
You feel depressed.
What do you guys want to do?
Loot and scoot.
Frost is
Try.
gonna dive at the
Let me get
ashen
a turn
body,
order.
right?
Turn order, go away. We don't need that anymore.
Crap it, Dad.
You said that the lich kind of just disintegrated.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, we're going back into RP. We're going back into RP mode here. Everyone in character for a second here while I do this. Yeah, so last session I described how the lich's body just kind of crumbled to dust, and she said a line like, "This is not the end for me," kind of thing. However, she dies and she goes to dust. And as the lich's broken body crumbles into dust, a spectral image materializes, resembling a beautiful form, appearing as if maybe it's what she looked like in life instead of undeath. It's wearing... It looks like a ghost, basically, but it's wearing a long, black, ethereal, hooded dress that flows in an unfelt breeze. Yes, it's your dad. The image floats above the remains, and she begins to speak. The voice is dripping with malice, and it echoes with a cold, malevolent tone through the hallway you're in. Fools! You may have struck down this vessel, but the eternal cannot be destroyed. I was indeed close to my ascension, yet time is infinite for me, and another opportunity will arise. It is your ignorance that seals your downfall. Even now, your fate intertwines with mine, pulling you closer toward your doom. Behold, the empire of bones you have claimed, for death is but the beginning. I shall return, stronger than ever, and when I do, The very marrow in your bones will tremble with despair. I lose nothing but time, of which I have unending, and you have gained nothing but my vengeance. And the illusion then disintegrates into a cloud of black smoke, lingering for a moment before vanishing completely,
Who was
leaving
that?
behind an unsettling silence, as if the air itself holds the weight of her dark promise.
Yeah, so I'm gonna waft all that away because I need the stuff that she had, and we got to get out of here.
Discount Merkel sounding ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Dad
Always these
ticket.
villains are like, you're ignorant, blah,
Crystal
blah,
that
blah.
was in her forehead
We don't
and any of the items, and I'm stuffing in my bag, and I'm getting outside.
Can you
I'm
grab
looking
Doll's
for
core
my
while you're at it?
sister. I lost my sister. Where'd she go?
Dead. She's gone.
What? She was just here with me.
Yeah, you like
we were free.
And as her body crumbles to dust, and pretty much everything she was kind of wearing also blows away in the wind. She kind of like maybe she had a bag of holding on her that just ruptured because everything just kind of pops out like a Ready Player One death.
Like a fucking Diablo boss,
Like
just
Mario
literally.
Kart.
All the names are now displayed on
Right,
the
you
floor.
just see
Like a
gold,
Loop Pinata.
I look for the gold named ones. Those
The
are
gold
legendaries.
named one. Yeah, exactly. All right. You see. You can of course ID these later since you guys are in a rush to see what's wrong with the airship, but I will put pictures in the channel.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
My grabby hands disease would definitely have Beryl running over there to grab everything.
Oh yeah, Barrel's grabbing everything.
Vanish.
Well, I have one item that I'm going specifically for first. He can take the rest. I don't care.
Oh yeah. Roll for it.
Roll initiative.
What am I doing? Is it a contested? dex?
Nothing.
What's it
You're not
gonna be?
rolling anything yet. Hold on.
Who gets the
Okay.
first?
There's what looks like two books. One of them is really gross looking. I don't know if you want to touch it. You see two little loops, look like rings. You probably did see these on her fingers. There's the staff she had that she was casting, basically her focus. She was casting spells through it. And there's a few little round coins, or what look like coins, but they're like a black metal. Just scattered around the ground. She doesn't drop any gold or anything like that. Maybe she had no use for money.
She dropped her bus tokens though.
Yeah, bus tokens.
In the river Styx.
Yo.
And I actually straight up ripped these from Baldur's Gate 3 because I like them.
I had, yeah.
I say Klaatu, Barata, Niktu before grabbing the books.
These are all the items. There they are. One of them is clearly glowing. One of the books. It's clearly glowing with some sort of otherworldly magical power.
The flesh one isn't okay.
The flesh book, yeah.
Yeah, that's all you,
That's
Barrel.
not okay.
The glowing
Once
book is the
again,
summoner.
Klaatu, Barata, Niktu.
The glowing book is the summoner. The non-glowing book is the scholar.
Right.
Got it.
I've showed you guys the staff before.
Got it.
And then the two rings. The first picture of the rings that look like glass rings, there's only one of those. I just wanted to have two different angles of it. And then there's like the black obsidian ring also.
That book is disturbing.
Also, if you come back here, because Belgrin, you could probably do something with alchemy-wise, with a few of the things that were dropped, like the goo from the ghost dragon.
The shit smeared in the tunnel will remain smeared in the tunnel while we spend 15 minutes saving the lives of all our friends.
I'm just saying
It's
after.
all
I said
good.
after. I said after.
Yeah.
Does somebody go and bother picking up the 20 gems that Claude spewed out of his wand? I'm sure Arnold will do that when he comes back.
We'll do that later.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Everything else that wasn't dropped by the Lich stays in the room for now then, depending on what you guys want to do. You could split the party. You could have half the party go up and the other half stays down here collecting things. Or you could all go up. What do you guys want to do?
Is the crystal shard still there? I want to make sure that I say that I'm grabbing that if it exists still.
The Arnold has it.
There was a small crystal shard in her forehead.
Yeah, that's what them.
Oh no, that is gone. You don't see that.
Oh,
That is concerning to me more than the fact that we killed her. Unfortunately, I thought we needed that. So, but all right.
But they have the crystal. They have the element.
More crystal's always good.
Yeah, hopefully we have enough of the crystal. Well then, if Barrel's gonna attempt to take all of this, I'm not gonna fight him over it. It was the crystal I wanted to make sure we got. It's just does Barrel have a bag of holding?
As Keel gets up, hurting and in pain, and oh yeah, well no, sorry. I think Barrel's the one with chronic fatigue, chronic pain or something like that. But as you get up, Keel, you notice Barrel has your shit.
Barrel has your shit.
You just looted your dead body.
So I want to make it evident. I am just carrying all the stuff. I'm not putting it in bags or anything.
Yeah,
it's just in my arms.
I can't hold all these limes just standing there.
Isn't Barrel hallucinating too?
Sides, yeah.
And like, it would be. I want to say kind of apparent that it's like kleptomania.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know he's doing it.
Cheek is just
you're really
twitching
bad at
like
it.
crazy. You can't control it.
In the words of the great, hey Beryl, look over there.
Oh, what?
Say what?
There we go. Jesus.
Slide a hand for the shit.
Oh my goodness.
Can I
Why are there so many?
God.
There's items and my
Covering
sword.
all of his items.
Going everywhere, man. Look out.
Yeah.
Barrel, roll a perception check.
Woo.
And on any of them that may need it. Oh god, those are actually really good rolls.
Can I cast Spectral Hand to snag the staff?
You have a spectral hand.
So
Mage
about
hand.
Mage hand.
Oh no.
Okay, so out the gate, there goes a side eye. That's fine.
Ooh.
You lose 3 side eye.
Yeah. Oof.
If you want to get all your stuff.
I'll lose your side eye.
We're off soon now.
Barrel's so distracted with getting the stuff from the Lich now that you do this, but he hasn't like lost his senses. So he almost notices you, and you kind of do like a mini mind blast at him to distract him with your psychic powers.
I like to think of it more as the 100% of just Jedi mind trick of just.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So
yeah, you're not actually seeing what's going on. You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
the moral
got
of the
one hit
case
point,
doesn't
just knock him
say
out.
that I would be against giving the items back if they came back up. It just says that if they're incapacitated, I
That's
have
true,
to
but
go
he
in there
wants
and grab
to
them.
steal them without you noticing.
It's true. It's
Oh,
just kill
I
me
mean,
to kill.
if they would just
It's what I-
ask, I'd
it's
probably
like
just
how
give it to
I
them.
nabbed Devon's bow one time and then just put it in the other hand.
It's too bad that's not how Kill thinks.
That's how it works. Yeah.
He just does.
All right.
Also, it's the first time I've ever had to use all of my side eye.
There's
Most
one
of my
more
side eye.
thing Barrel would absolutely pick up. Dobble's core is currently on the ground because he got knocked out. It's just
Okay,
sitting
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have.
Oh yeah, pick that too.
He's like, "Ooh, I can
Soft.
sell this for some
Tiny.
gold."
Gil, Gil, where do you get that
It's
shit?
all from Gil.
Gil.
All right.
Is that like
All right. So do you guys head up?
Oh
Barrel's
yeah.
like,
I'm
it's
gonna
for the party,
swing
guys.
like,
Really, it
straight
is.
up and out to check on them.
Okay, we're gonna go to this map. How do you guys get out of the pit?
I'll fly.
It's
I know
200
that
feet
Belgrade
straight
has
up.
Why?
the carpet, so I'm gonna go find him.
Was that?
Get 200 feet straight up.
Belgren has the carpet.
Belgrade has the carpet, so I'm zipping up to go find him and Ardnal.
How are you flying?
I cast a fly spell on myself to chase the
right
lich, and then
before.
she died the next turn.
So he's still
Okay.
half the
Oh, that's 10 minutes, right? I think.
Yeah, fly up 10
Okay,
minutes.
that's fine.
No,
I
use my
follow
elemental gift. I'll pop another one.
Okay, you follow them on the broom. All
Yeah,
right.
just
Who
climb the
else?
wall.
Who else can fly? Yeah.
I'm flying.
Yeah. Finn climbs the wall.
Crin's
So this is
flying.
like
Like a xenomorph.
this is like a volcano, right? So it's basically just
Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
volcano's tube. Yeah. Dormant.
Just a big old shaft. You see
Theo,
the
can you
sky
still
above.
levitate yourself?
I do have one spell slot left. Why would that be?
It's you.
Would you?
I'm gonna use the.
No, I also get back during a short rest.
Because I could just pull you if you're weightless.
Well, if here, I'm gonna put everyone on the left that's staying down here for now. Pavel. Okay. There. These people on the right have gone up.
His bird can
Barrels with or doubles with barrel. The bird will stay with him. Well, actually, I don't think the bird isn't even out right now.
Out
Yeah.
even. Yeah.
Okay, so these 6 people that have gone up, what do you guys want to do? Unless Keel goes with you.
I don't know if he's going.
Yeah, I'll cast levitate on myself, and we'll go back to the tried and true kite man.
Okay, who drags Keel along?
I'll help Frost drag him.
It only needs to be one person because he's weightless. So you have a broom, right? You can do that.
Yeah, it won't affect it. The broom still
Frost is
goes.
honestly more concerned about getting eyes on Ardnal and Belgrin to make sure that
Well,
they're
technically, he could technically ride the broom with me and do 50 feet if he's weightless.
He could just
Correct.
hold on to the back of the broom.
Yeah, he can just hold on to the broom.
Yeah.
I can't technically sit on it because it's one of my 20 squares, but
Oh yeah.
You just
Or 16
hold on to
squares.
the
on the back.
hold on to the brush.
You can help.
Yeah.
I do want to mention that Belgrin and I are okay because we were able to respond.
Yeah, but
to
you
the
also said that
psychic
there
stuff
was a
earlier.
fight
We
happening
want to
up
know how
there.
the ship is. That's what we're looking for.
All right.
Oh yeah, we
so-
don't know yet either.
Yeah.
All right, so fear to the mind for this next part. You 6 get up there, and I need you to roll perception checks, please.
Ooh.
All of the 6.
You 6 that flew up.
Well, I mean, you might as well just like.
Oh, sorry, it's really only like 4 of you because Belgrin and Ardnal are already up there. So you 5 because Keel is wounded. That's Kryn, Keel, Frost, Claude, and Finn.
There you go.
God damn, you're all bad.
Yeah, 12. That's over a 10. It's
Barrel, you first hear Belgrin and
Barrel's not up
Ardnal
there.
before you see them. Because you hear Belgrin going, "God damn it!" or whatever Belgrin would say.
The swearing.
There's a lot of cursing already.
And then you squint in that direction you hear it from, and you spot them through the trees.
I'm picking gems up off the floor. I'm putting them back in my bag.
Did you use your flying wings barrel to go over there?
That's
if you
his
had-
perception for stealing. That's not the same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, then Kryn actually notices them then with the 22 also.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So Kryn, you kind of lead them over.
I lead. Yes.
You kind of get
Where-
Finn's attention because he's on the ground.
It's over there, Finn. You can see it.
So you guys kind of just head in the same direction. Some of you flying, some of you on the ground, and you eventually meet up with Ardnal and Belgrin a couple minutes later.
Belgrin's standing up finally as he's put the prosthetics on, and he's currently hopping in place, trying to put the slipper on his new shoe, like his new leg. Just like it doesn't quite. There we go. Ugh.
Are we by Belgrin now?
Stretches.
That slipper's still down there. Nobody
I
grabbed
grabbed it before. No, I did.
He grabbed it.
Oh, you did grab it?
I fell right next to where it dropped, so I just picked it up.
So are we by Belgrim now?
What'd you say?
Are we by Belgrim now?
Yeah, we're with him. And
Yeah.
Oh, I never rolled to see why he's like that.
Yeah. Go
Is
ahead
it
and roll a wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. Come on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You and Patrick are the only.
I'm sorry, but that's still a failure.
Oh shit!
What? Are you
Get
serious?
fucking pranked, kid.
Yeah.
What? 21?
Uh-huh.
Lame.
Nobody.
I'll tell you that Frost failed with a 19 plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I literally, I was pissed. It was the math.
I rolled a great roll in it. Oh.
So you're pretty sure that it confuses you for a second. You're like, oh, wait a minute. He's never had those limbs. Why did he not use his prosthetics in the fight?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my actual ones, but it's a good thing I had some master's old shit. It's like fucking adjust the shoulder. Fucking weird ass fucking dead bitch must disintegrated it or something. It was weird. Do you guys remember what happened? As I
It's a good
put
thing
the
you had
rest
those
of my shit
spares.
away, right? Fucking thank God I had a spare tire, guys.
The
Holy
one guy
shit.
that knows
Whew.
those are fake or knows what happened is not even up there right now.
Yeah, it's just patchwork. I hope it remains only patchwork.
Yeah.
I think it will only remain patchwork.
I don't know. I didn't even see her attack you like that.
Yeah, didn't see a thing.
A lot of shit
What are
happened.
you talking about?
I don't know, like, I kind of, after Arnold got thrown through the portal, shit kind of got hazy. I don't remember quite a lot. There was a lot of adrenaline.
I mean, all of a sudden, everybody just kind of started exploding in different ways.
Belgren, you have a theory. Of course, it's not correct to the players, but to Belgren, you're pretty sure she might have done something, some shenanigans with the crystal.
Yeah, it's true. She did have the crystal. That thing's fucking wild. I mean, I had the blue one, but the yellow ones are different.
It's nothing new for me to not really remember things correctly, so I try not to think about it
Gaslight
too
the
much.
world.
Well, you don't know you're
Gaslight
not
the
remembering
world.
something incorrectly.
It's true.
No, I mean, like how
Well, surely-
we're like, what happened? How do we not really remember a few seconds?
Yeah,
ago?
surely I would notice like that we have like a handy-capable person with us.
He's always been like that. To
Yeah,
you,
since you met me.
it has been.
Yeah.
No wonder
This is
why
the
you need the
first day we
carpet.
met.
I'm trying to
I've
remember
always
where
had
his
prosthetics.
Yeah, the carpet makes more sense now.
Yeah, it's the world's
yeah.
greatest
It's no
magical
wonder why your
wheelchair,
dad doesn't
guys.
like
Come on.
Well, it makes
Wow,
sense.
kid.
Wow.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I'm just
You
kidding.
said a lot of things. Like a lot of things since I met you.
Amazing.
Like, goddamn.
You know, guys, I still have one cone of cold left. I'm just saying.
Oh, right, the ship. And Belgrade will start running towards the ship.
While you guys are talking, you have successfully picked up all your stuff. The time that it took them to get here, loot the lich, and then get up here and get to you guys, I will say you guys have collected all of your bag of holding stuff and thrown them in the bag.
Perfect.
We need the carpet to get them up.
Oh, I tossed Frost the carpet.
No,
Does-
I can fly. I'm going towards the ship right now.
Does Ardnal keep the yellow crystal, or are you putting that somewhere else? Just to know who has it.
Oh man,
What?
perfect timing. I literally just finished cooking.
Nice.
Hey, nice job.
I just made 9 hamburgers, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Where's
Really?
my hamburger?
I give you some, but I'm not near enough to throw them directly at you. So I'm gonna absolutely give the crystal to Belgrim.
Okay,
thank
Belgren has the crystal.
As pretty as I
Which
think
one
it is,
hand?
I'm not stupid, and I know he can handle it better than me.
Okay.
I mean,
also,
I'm kind
I will
of
remind you learned something about it last week. Dragon marked people can manipulate the yellow crystals, at least. A
Well-
little easier.
Yeah, I keep that in mind while I run back towards the cliff face to get everybody else with the carpet. While everybody else
Okay,
runs
so
towards the ship.
does everyone help him, or what is everyone doing?
I follow Frost.
Wait. Before we go too much further, I'm gonna point directly behind me through the fog because I was able to see the tappers back there.
Yeah, you
And
can
I'm
see
just
a
gonna be
couple
like-
of figures through the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm like, you guys should be careful because they're in like visual range. They're also beating the
Okay.
shit out of the crew, I think, right now.
Roll
Wait,
another
what?
perception check, Cardinal.
All
Actually,
right.
Now that after some things have happened and you're squinting
There's a
back over
light
there.
going on.
Squint.
Yeah, you
Belgium's
guys
still
hear
up.
the sounds of combat a good 200 to 300 feet east of you.
Nope. Looks like they're all dead.
And last time I described you see flashes of light through the trees. Arnold, you have a little better look at it now that the chaos of the battle with her has calmed down. And it even feels like the air is beginning to clean up a little bit. It's like already feels better in this place. It's
Yeah.
still really bad, but it feels slightly better than it used to be. You can hear sounds of combat. You hear sounds of magic, like blasting and explosions and
Yeah.
Does it sound like the cannons going off? Because I'm very familiar with that sound.
No, you don't hear any cannons. And then you also see flashes of just different colors. You see like red and blue and green, all like blasting through the canopies of the trees in the distance. So there's definitely some kind of combat going on over
It's
there.
an arc-ending fight.
And it seems very colorful.
Is that what our fights look like from a distance?
That's like the end of a shonen
Yeah,
manga
pretty
over
much.
there. That's what's going on. And we're just seeing it from a third-party perspective.
Yep.
Wait, we're about to go into more combat?
You don't know.
Unfortunately.
Never know.
I mean, assume so, but I don't want the crew to die. I really care about those dudes.
With everyone with 1 HP.
I don't want us to die.
It's a shit situation, I know.
I mean, yeah, for them. Ah. Me watch it from a distance.
Belgrim runs towards the cliffside and gets everybody else with the carpet. Still
How
have 6
high
people.
can I fly up above the trees? Is that like weird wind stuff happening still?
Yes, it is still happening.
Then I guess
happens
I
right at
want
the-
to go
right at
up
the
just
canopy,
high
like
enough that I
70.
could actively see the ship. Is that possible? If it's only like 200 yards away, I wouldn't have to be too high
yeah.
above the tree line.
70 feet up is where that like wind wall is, and you can kind of see.
It's pretty big.
You can kind of see the ship through the trees. You can see the vague shape of it.
I just want to be able to keep track of what's going on over there while everybody else is getting up here. So I guess,
All right.
what would you say? I'm like 50 feet, 60 feet up?
Yeah, you can be 50 to 60. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, Kryn and Claude, what are you guys doing while Belgrin helps people up with the carpet? And
Flying to the ship.
you guys are gonna head straight to the ship?
I'm heading straight to the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stay
Claude?
like 50 feet up. And
You
throw
staying?
pots
You
out.
staying with Frost? You said.
Brent, are you going by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
a
staying with
baller.
Ross.
If
I'll go.
Kryn
I'll go
went-
with you. I'm still like powered up. My smoky form.
I'm
is
not. I
activated
got
off of me,
nothing.
so I just look
Yeah,
like
Ardnal still has
GoldenEye.
super fly speed and all that right now. Yeah.
Stay in the
Yeah.
air as
If
best
two
you
of
can.
them go, Frost would go.
All right. So
too.
Ardnal goes with Kryn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Frost
let's
would
go
go
kick
if
ass.
they left. She just didn't want to be the first one to leave.
Okay. What about Finn?
I'm fucking gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go towards the ship too.
Okay. And
go.
Claude is going with Frost. Okay. So
Grab onto
Belgrin,
my
you stay
leg.
behind. You get people
Before I
up with the
go,
carpet. Okay.
Before we separate, the split second, I'm going to use 2 spell slots to create 2 experimental elixirs, and I'm going to hand 1 to Ardal and 1 to Finn right now.
Whoa, what
Okay.
are they?
Do you know what they do?
Yeah, they'll heal you for 2d4 plus 5 HP, plus give them 2d6 plus 5 temp HP.
Whoa!
They're going into fight.
I currently have 5 hit points. This is very
Yeah.
good.
Slash roll 2d4.
You can drink it right now if you want to.
I'm gonna drink it right now.
Yeah. So you both get 5 halved.
Am I still under the effect of
10 to half to 5.
Do I still get the max amount?
The half healing is still happening.
But
That
I mean, like,
fades
I get
over
ma-
2 days.
Beacon's over.
Beacon's
But yeah,
over.
but I
Beacon
mean,
of
I
Hope
don't have
is
to roll
over.
for it, right?
Beacon of Hope is gone.
Beacon's over.
Okay.
That ended a few
What-
rounds.
And then you both get 11 temp HP on top of that.
Kick ass. Okay, so we get
Healed
5 normal
you're healed
HP.
for 5 and you get 11 temp.
Temp is badass.
Yeah.
That's why I did it. So
All
we
right,
have the 2
cool.
spell slots.
I'm gonna drink a potion too, actually.
I actually
Just
still have a
little bit of cushion.
Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it finally. I use I'm gonna activate my charm that you gave me and refresh a level 3 spell slot.
Oh, okay, nice.
I hadn't used that yet. And I will be able to I think Armor of Agathis only lasts for like a minute or something. Hold up, I'm checking.
No, it lasts as long as you have the temp
So
HP.
you have the temp HP.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna activate Armor of Agathis then immediately with that 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, yeah. I think it lasts. Actually, I think it does last like an hour.
Yeah,
Like
but it's like not like a few
It is.
seconds. So I
Yeah.
want to use it before combat.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. You're
No.
fine.
Before potential combat. I forgot I named the fire bonus from the devil deal as I'm cool as fuck.
You drinking that,
3D
Frost?
3d6 fire damage.
All right, you get 4 HP. I need you to roll a D100 for me, Frost.
Wild Magic Surge. Don't question it.
Okay.
There we go.
35.
No, my 11 temp HP I gave you. Got rid of it and got your own. Crap.
Amazing. I need you to roll me a d20. Okay. Are you drinking this potion in the air? You're 50 feet off the ground.
Would I have done it first? Because did Belgrin have them drink the potions while we were all still gathered together?
Yeah, because he would have to give them to them before.
Yeah, before I did.
I
He's
would have done
paying
that.
to help
And I would have been like,
people
"Oh
up.
my god, I don't feel good either. I should do something," because I was at 1 HP.
Okay, so
I
where
would've
were
been-
you when you did that?
I would have been next to them.
Okay.
Maybe hovering 10 feet off the ground. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're not healed for 4 HP. So
Okay.
take that away.
I will go back down to 1 HP.
And then you guys watch as he drinks this potion. The potion like doesn't go in his mouth or her mouth, and the glass of the potion just explodes, and it begins to swirl around Frost in this golden glittering light. Claude, your wand, even if you're not even holding the wand anymore, wherever it is, it's like vibrating violently.
Oh?
Yeah.
I pull it out then.
It's just like
Just finish.
It's like shaking like all over the place, like you like a crazy freaking what are they called? Fuck, I'm brain farting.
Back massager?
I guess yeah, like a back massager, but it's like violently.
There's one that like it looks like a gun, like throw gun.
Yeah, it's like shaking so much that your arm is like moving around. You're trying to you're fighting
It's like you're
holding
holding an actual jackhammer right now.
Yeah, like a jackhammer. Exactly.
And the whole
magic,
room shaking.
Magic begins flying out of it like crazy rainbow magic, and this golden light swirling around Frost. Frost, you begin to grow in size.
What the hell?
As you turn into a brass dragon.
What the fuck?
Wait.
It's been 5 minutes. Why can't we just have 5 minutes?
I look at that.
Only number on this
why?
table that turns you into a dragon is 35.
Wait. So for what I've just seen, Frost strike a potion, it turns into a dragon.
A regular healing potion.
And the D20 is to determine what type of dragon.
So seeing that, I instantly want to drink a potion to see.
Yeah, you instantly got one. Like, I want to do that.
I want to drink one too.
I'm like,
That's
what
fucking
is-
so. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you guys don't really know what brass dragons look like, except for the one you've met.
I was about to say, we already know what a brass dragon looks like.
You basically turn into a duplicate of Sizeron.
Oh.
Yeah.
I miss Sizeron.
I know.
I don't understand the implications of this, and I'm genuinely concerned that Frost died a long time ago, and Sizeron has been with us.
Sizeron's just here.
Not
There he
the
is.
whole
Sizeron's just been
time.
here the whole time.
Randomly turn into
Sizeron
something else.
it just changes and.
Oh wait, I think that's my gold dragon one. Hold on.
That's
I'm gonna
Frost.
stare up.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine. But
You
yeah,
always been a dragon. Is this your way of telling us? Because you could have done it in the fight.
you
it
can
would've
talk
really
normally,
helped.
Frost.
Has
the
been Frost the whole time.
You can talk
Why
normally.
did a healing potion do this?
Well, that's why I
Guys?
would have drink one.
You are an
I don't
adult.
Adult?
You are an adult brass dragon.
Damn.
I would hope you're an adult.
Like, has this?
I mean, for his size. For this. Oh
Yeah.
Jesus!
Oh god, he's huge.
Wait, you
Yes,
just
it's
shape
that.
changed the whole time? Have you always been a dragon? What's
yeah,
going
what the
on
hell?
here?
He's been in.
Maybe
dragon
Frost
form
casts a spell.
the whole time. Jesus.
Guys, I just
I
tried to
don't-
drink a potion.
You're about that big to everybody right now.
Are you
So
sure?
can I try to drink a potion?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not
It
gonna
was
stop.
just Sizura
I'm gonna
the
drink a
whole
potion of
time,
healing.
and Frost has never been with us ever since.
Exactly. That's my thinking. Having
Yeah.
has this been a
Like,
cruel
what the hell,
joke?
dude?
Did I
Hey.
not need to make you an eye?
I don't believe
What
your
potion
Frost.
are you drinking?
I don't believe your
Potion
Frost.
of
It
healing.
was, it was just
Okay, drink it. If you're
Okay.
doing it.
I drink it.
Okay.
If you can always do this, why didn't you do
What's
it
a regular
during,
potion of
during the
healing do?
fight?
Here.
I
yeah.
don't recall ever turning into a dragon before.
Okay.
Bro, you're a
Roll
dragon.
D-
Go save the
roll a
crew.
D100, Claude.
Go save the crew.
Watch you roll another. You almost rolled another
Whoa.
35.
No way.
Oh.
Hilarious.
I will. Some of these are bad. Just FYI.
Well, yeah, it's
But hey,
the luck of the
it's
draw.
wild magic. You know.
Wild magic shit. Let's go.
But this one's not bad. You gain lightning resistance for an hour.
What? What?
Does his
Rip
wand do
off.
anything weird?
It does the same violent vibrating, and then it like shoots back at him, and you just see like this slight like sparking electrical charge,
What's happening to
like
our potion?
slowly just like rotating around Claude.
So we can agree it's the kid's fault?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I
Am
try
like
to
a full
discern if
dragon?
it's the
Do
kid's
I have
fault?
a full HP bar right now?
Can I
Yes.
ride on him?
Full
I
dragon.
am.
You
Guys, I'm
have-
gonna go.
Yeah, how much does he have?
You have
Adult brass dragon
172 HP.
I
Yeah.
immediately start to try and fly towards the fight.
Is it really bad? Is it really bad?
I'm
Finn.
gonna let her handle that.
Finn, do you want to come?
And you have
Finn
18
riding a dragon? Hell
18
yeah!
AC.
Hell yeah!
In the dragon's ribcage.
Hell yeah.
Sure, I'll go with them.
There you go.
Lizard on lizard action. Let's do
Okay.
this.
All
Finn,
right.
don't
So
forget
now there's a Kryn flying alongside a Dragon Frost and a Finn riding Dragon Frost. Okay.
I
And a
need,
very
I need to
depressed-
take a look at that
And a
wall.
very depressed look at the Claude followers.
And Claude is on his broom.
I'm like,
and he's,
oh
and he's just
man,
slightly sparking every now and then.
But he's sulking. Yeah.
oh man,
Oh man.
my potion
Okay.
was busted.
My potion was good.
I look at Bogo and was like, you should drink a potion.
All right. I can't believe you rolled that one. Amazing.
I've never played a dragon before. This is gonna be fun.
So, Belgrin, roll a roll. Anyone that's a proficient with Arcana that's up here seeing this happen.
Oh,
roll
yeah,
Arcana.
please.
Roll
Belgrid
Arcana.
is fucking stupefied. This
I
this should not be happening.
not Harry
period.
Potter.
Yeah,
Where's
I said
the
anyone that's
roll?
up here that just saw this happen, that's on the surface before, because Belgrin hasn't flown down yet. This is like, well,
I am
he's
so
man.
I rolled a 13 on my own Arcana check.
Logan knows though.
Belgrin, you do know. There's his wild magic surges happened so much. They seem to have seeped into other magical items.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm wearing magical items.
It doesn't seem to be affecting like your items that are enchanted.
But other shit. Like potions.
But or maybe it only affects things that only take effect when you imbibe them or when you activate them. You're not sure if your magical items will explode with wild magic also yet.
Am I gonna explode?
But I
hit
said wild magic, but yeah.
So many wild magic surges. He essentially blasted out wild magic
He has
radiation and
saturated-
irradiated
yes.
our shit.
Wild magic radiation. He has saturated the atmosphere with wild magic.
Hell
His
yeah.
spiritual pressure was so high. It was
Right.
very
Ryatsu, holy shit, kid.
There is a wild magic bleed
I
in
need
the
to
fabric of the
be-
universe right now.
I need to
Is
be
it bleeding
wild
from me or my wand?
irradiated.
Yes.
Oh.
You
Oh.
and the wand. I need to be irradiated now. I don't
I'm
want
not
this.
gonna look a gift dragon in the mouth. I'm gonna go save our crew.
But I'm not glowing from that.
I
Belgrin,
hope. Yes.
I need to ask you,
Uh-huh.
did you just now create those elixirs, or did you already have them on you?
I used my spell slots to create them then and there.
Right then and there. Okay.
Then and
Then
there.
they were not affected by this.
That makes sense. Okay, that's concerning.
I've got
What's
two more of
concerning?
those things. That's
I
sweet.
need to. You know what? Go with the dragon. We will talk later.
I'm
You have,
gonna
a, you have a
die.
fire breath and a
Later.
sleep breath.
Claude,
by
you
the
don't
way,
have to
Frost.
come.
It was a suggestion. You don't actually have to go if you feel like
You can
will
go
die.
help people fly up on the broom.
That is true.
I'm gonna watch from afar and maybe pop shot him every now.
Moral
and then.
support. All right.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do before I became a dragon, and now I'm gonna go
Now he's gonna be a dragon.
cause problems.
Go be dragon.
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
Psych
bardic
dragon.
inspirations to everybody that's going, because I have 5 of them right now. So yeah, how many people is that? Is that 3? 3 others? 4 others?
Yes, the dragon, Finn, Corinne.
Okay, so I'm
So far.
reducing. So yeah, dragon, Finn, and Finn and Corinne all have bardic inspirations now.
I was going too, wasn't I?
Is it a D?
Oh, I wasn't sure.
It is a D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was going. I was just gonna.
Oh,
snipe.
well, yeah, you can have one too.
Yay!
I'm not super fit for combat. I'm just going to be around because I can cast
Okay.
Healing Word.
All right, so Belgrin's staying behind. I'm going to move him here.
I'm just going to help get the crew members up and shit.
Okay, but Kryn, Claude, Ardnal, and Finn are going. Finn's riding the dragon. Okay, there we go. Is Keel going with the ship people?
I'll hang out with Belgrin.
Okay. I like
Yeah,
the
cover Belgrin while he gets people.
kite on you. I love it.
Kiting him, yeah.
Okay. All right. Is Ardnal going with the dragon?
Yep.
All right. So this is ship team over here. Okay.
Ship team, yeah.
All right. It takes you guys. It's 200 feet. The carpet can only go 30 feet every 6 seconds. So it takes a good amount of time to
But
get you all
Belgrin can go down, and
down
then
and
2
up.
people could go up at a time.
True.
And then just Patchwork can just be solo by himself because he needs to be because he weighs so much. And then I just run
Elevator
beside
man.
the wall.
It takes about a minute for the carpet to go down and up.
Okay.
Like 30 seconds down and then 30 seconds up. So so this takes a good 5 minutes because there's 5 of them. Okay. We will move. I'm gonna copy paste you guys onto the next map I got for where the ship is.
And while I'm ferrying people back up, I explain to them that any potions they might have might be irradiated and not to drink them unless you absolutely have to, because
Wild magic
don't tell them that.
they just exploded up there, frosted into a fucking
You fly
dragon.
down there and Paul just has a
Everyone's
potion in
got
his
one
mouth
like
halfway
halfway
down.
in my mouth.
So listen, wild shit's gonna happen, and you're just gonna have to ride it out because you did that before I could board you, bud. I'm sorry. But I mean, Frost turned into a dragon. Maybe you'll turn into a dragon.
I am a dragon. Kind of.
2 drugs.
More dragon.
Wow.
Like she's a full-on adult brass dragon. It's wild up there, man.
You're really not selling the opposite. You make me want to do it more.
Well, it's the kid's wild magic, so it's.
Did anyone
if you
else
want to
drink
pull
a
that
potion
trigger?
before Belgrin warned them?
Oh, that's true. On my way over.
I mean, probably I'm down to 4 HP right now out of 100 and something.
A potion.
I did. I drank potions before.
Depends
No.
on how far back we go.
Oh, how far back are we on?
This is only happening after the Lich died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did give
It took
Beryl
time to
2.
settle in.
Oh, okay. Not since.
Yeah.
But that was before the Lich died.
Yeah.
Annie, you would vibe this session.
I had a round timer. It never got there. And then once the battle was over, I just stopped counting rounds, and and now it's happening. Yeah, it's a time bomb.
Yeah, let's do this.
I hope I get down there and Paul will.
So barrel drink.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d100.
Potted plant.
I wouldn't know.
Potted plant. I want to see what a potted plant made out of crystal looks like.
Potted plant. It's a crystal.
Amazing.
plant.
You guys have rolled some pretty good ones so far. You gained the effect of stone skin for an hour.
Oh.
No concentration.
Oh yeah, that's the good one. Not bark skin.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's I think
Red.
resistance to
halved.
DPS for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do this. I want to give my card away to you right now. Or I forget.
What?
His card.
My card.
Card.
The healing token.
Oh yes.
Just drag it
Allow
out.
me to gift upon you.
Yeah, you just click and drag it
take-
to him.
You can also click and drag it to my avatar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just hit remove.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let me copy paste you guys again. Frost, real quick before I copy paste, can you move the dragon around? Okay, good.
Yep.
Does this mean I also need to roll since I drank one of those potions or no?
You
You only
drank an elixir. It's not
You
the
only
same.
drink Belgren's elixir. It doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Didn't have
Good.
that effect on it. Yeah.
What if I cast out of the wand?
It didn't saturate in the radiation.
It's saturating in my bones right now.
You guys are playing Metro up there. I hope you realize, like, it's full on stalker with that.
Oh
challenge
yeah.
now.
I mean, I'm fucking ready. I got a fucking.
What if I
SCT
cast out my
40, let's
wand?
go.
Will more stuff happen?
Arnold suddenly has an SKS. Out of
You don't
I
know.
am literally playing Stalker
That's-
Anomaly right
That's
now.
wild magic for you. Okay, I want a marching order here, real quick, before I move you to the map. I know Finn is riding the dragon. The dragon can fly at a speed of 80.
Oh my god, it's way faster.
So
than
does
me.
that mean he
80.
Finn's like riding Falcor?
We can dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can all dash and sprint. Yeah. But the dragon's definitely faster. Are all of you going full speed? Kryn, are you going full speed? Okay. Whoever Arnold inspired, put the inspiration icon on you like Kryn did.
Literally everyone.
What's it?
Okay, yeah.
I had
don't know what it
5.
is.
I had
It's
5 bardic
inspiration.
inspirations.
It's in the eyes. It's alphabetical.
There, I'm not going to be in melee
Called
combat for much.
inspired. It's right before your invisibilities.
So use them.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Use a
Frost,
big
I'm still
potion.
going to have your token on the map, but we're going to
Yeah,
ignore it
that's
for now.
fine. Yep. She'll
That's
just be
one way
chilling
for
with
Frost to
you.
heal.
Okay.
Can't wait to find out what my dragon powers are.
You're a brass dragon.
I'll tell you.
It's
you don't-
wild magic.
Unfortunately, you don't gain any legendary actions or layer actions. Because that's how shape change works. It basically casts shape change on you. With oh no, I'm sorry. What it was literally, it changed the potion into the potion of Dragon's Majesty, which is an actual potion.
Whoa.
Brooke had one of those. He had 2 of those. They were dope.
Oh yeah. This potion looks like a liquid gold with a single scale from a chromatic gem or metallic dragon suspended in it. When you drink this potion, you transform into an adult dragon of the same kind as the dragon the scale came from. The transformation lasts for 1 hour. Any equipment you are wearing or carrying melds into your new form. For the duration, you use the game statistics of the adult dragon instead of your own, but you retain your languages, personality, and memories. So if you don't know Draconic, you are a dragon that doesn't speak Draconic.
That would be correct.
Lamau.
I know a few languages, but Draconic is not one of them.
Just land on a scene and just go, fuck.
It's okay. I can translate for you.
I want
last
you to
sentence is you
imagine
can't
what a
use a
dragon
dragon-
speaking in Celestial sounds like.
Some of them can. You can't use a dragon's change shape or its legendary action or layer action. Then you have a fire breath or a sleep breath. You do have the frightful presence, and you have a bite, claw, and tail. And there you go.
Is there a way to make that permanent?
Shape change.
You
Shape
can.
change will last for an hour.
True polymorph is the only way to make
True
change
polymorph,
body changes permanent.
Yeah, that's a level 9
So
spell.
there could
So
be a
my
chance
fault.
of drinking a true polymorph potion.
If that's on the
What'd you
list.
say?
It turns you into a child.
Well, no, that's different. So this chart is if things last 1 minute or 1 hour or whatever, then it would wear off. True polymorph being cast by a wizard or whatever, if they concentrate on it for the whole hour, then you stay permanently.
Oh.
And they can
it's
always
just
change you back and concentrate on it for an hour again if they wanted to.
And then I
but
think
yeah.
a really
Like
high
to
dispel
buy a certain
magic can
oil.
also force you back. If they roll really well or something.
Oh yeah, dispel magic rolled for a 9th level spell, probably. I think, yeah. Okay.
Also, don't expect any of those potions really anytime soon. Those fuckers are legendary and will take me literally years to make.
Yeah. Oh, for you to make them, yeah.
Straight up.
Okay, we're going to the new map here. We've got.
I'm pretty sure when I got one on Brook, it cost me like 20,000 gold pieces in the Sunday game. It was. Oh no, I think it was 50,000.
Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna
Significant
move
amount.
just you guys to this map
Yeah, let's go.
because they can't see it yet. Okay, let me see here. No, you know what? That's boring. I'm gonna do everyone.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Wouldn't
I'll let
you
everyone
leave
see it.
You'd leave Massex behind too, or would you bring him?
I could move him too.
He has special privilege. He's the camera boy.
But it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move everybody. Okay,
Movement.
so the party will be in the top left of the map. So move your camera up there once it loads. Here we go. Boop.
That's a lot of dead people. I'm not okay with that. Why did you blow up our boat?
You arrive. All the sails are just shredded.
Yeah.
As you arrive, the ship looks mostly intact. It's got some damage on the underside because it did crash into the ground. But you see, on your guys' way there, the sounds of combat was kind of dying down. But you, you see as you arrive, some of the soldiers that are still standing are like finishing off a zombie, or a skeleton. You see a couple dead tappers. But for the most part, it doesn't look like there's any combat going on anymore.
Bullshit. I wanted to fucking charge a tapper.
You can just attack anybody who's still alive.
You might still be able to do something as a dragon. We'll see.
Oh yeah, no,
see
we'll
what happens. Yeah, so you arrive here, and this is what you see.
These zombies on the ground? Who are
You
these
see, yeah, those are the sailors that normally man the ship that don't fight.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
We had soldiers, sailors, and then the specialized crew with their roles. We had three
yeah.
different kinds of people on there.
You all five of you, six of you, roll perception check. That are on
The
this
guys
new
who
map.
gave magic items to just kicked ass.
What would the dragon's plus be for that?
Oh, I can tell you.
Just the red, brass dragon.
He has a plus 11.
To have an adult dragon.
Plus
adult
11.
dragon. Plus 11.
It's an adult dragon, yeah. Dragons are pretty wise, typically. Except if it's maybe if it's a white dragon.
God
they're
damn.
probably less wise.
Finn still sees more than me.
Oh, there is one thing I forgot to put on this map. Hold on a second.
I'm not used to looking at the world through dragon eyes. It's kind of...
It's weird having a flesh eye again. That's what's fucking you up.
Well, no, because like I said, I was looking at through different eyes, right? So I've just gotten used to that. And now there's two different eyes again. What color does that look like? Is that purple or is that orange? Tell me.
Honestly, out of all the dragons you got, I think brass is pretty great. Brass dragons are pretty cool.
Okay, so Ardnal, there's a dragon in the way.
You know? Pretty big.
Or maybe you're looking at you're more looking at the surroundings, making sure nothing else is approaching. How about that? But Finn, you too, Kryn, you're trying to do the same thing, Ardnal, and Toussaint is like, what the fuck are my potions doing? Finn, you see a few things. that don't look familiar to you. Well, you do see a couple things that are familiar. You see the captain of the ship is unconscious, lying on his side because he's a centaur, over by the wheel of the ship over here. I'm gonna do a focus ping here. Bloop. And then you see the gunner guy also over here unconscious. But you see soldiers that are awake and moving around, like seemingly tending to them. Maybe they're feeding them a potion or bandaging them in some way. And then you see a person you've never seen before, holding Peku by like his whatever he's wearing around his neck. He's holding him by like this giant necklace that he wears. Like when you guys met Peku, he was wearing this necklace like made of bones, like it's very tribally islander type of jewelry. And this man is holding him by this jewelry, and he's knocked out, or dead. You're not sure which one of those. He could be dead, but he's holding him, and he's seemingly dragging him over here to where the captain is, and just drops him on the deck of the ship. And then you see him notice you guys coming in.
I'm going to dispel the skeleton head I've been wearing this whole time.
Your Demi-Lich head?
Yeah, I don't want to look like a Demi-Lich right now and scare these guys.
Okay. And yeah, there you go. What do you guys want to do?
I'm immediately jumping off the dragon and flying over.
Yeah, so
okay.
Who of the special crew is up on the deck and conscious? Is there anyone?
Only those two, the gunner and the captain.
But
The
you
rest
said
could be below deck.
Down.
What?
Those two are down though. They're not like up.
Yes, they look to be unconscious
So
in some way.
no recognizable faces except for the soldiers.
Right.
And that strange dude.
And the two crew and the sailors. Yeah.
Guy directly above me. Are these all like dead, or can I like healing word their asses?
You can, if you want a medicine check, or you can just simply heal them to see what happens.
I'm just gonna cast healing word on the guy directly north of me.
Okay. Everyone else that has come to this map, you can put your tokens where you want your character to wind up once you arrive. Like Arnold
where
has
do you
done.
want me to put you?
Ignore the fire damage.
Yeah, I was gonna direct Frost to go towards the pretty boy, since I don't recognize him.
This guy right here.
And he's dragging bodies around. Yes.
Yep. Oh yeah. Then we're going right at him. I'll like land right on like the edge of the ship.
Okay.
What was that?
Wishes?
Arnold, you heal him for 4, and
Oh,
he
shit.
wakes up.
Hey, what the fuck happened here?
Oh, what the fuck? He is discombobulated and it needs a minute to catch himself.
That's okay. You rest up. Who else can I heal?
I don't suppose
Okay,
I
as the
have-
dragon lands on the ship, Tree, please introduce your character.
Hey, hello. I've been
Stage
stalking
your
Mass
When did you get a
stream
centaur?
for 2 sessions. But okay, I'll introduce
want a
my
centaur.
character. He's not a centaur.
Damn it. Not a centaur.
I was hoping for centaur.
All right, polymorph. Here we come.
Polymorph into a centaur. Go.
In fact, he looks to be dressed mostly like a soldier, but he's not wearing armor like the others. He's just wearing sort of like the cloth uniform that's under the armor. He's currently scruffing Peku by his necklace, and he is looking at the big fuck off dragon and speaking Draconic. Do any of you speak Draconic?
I do.
The dragon does not.
That is the funniest part.
Does Finn?
Finn does.
Okay, yeah.
What are you doing on our ship?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
The dragon says in common.
Yeah, in common. What are you doing on your ship?
Okay, I was going to squeeze in a word before that, but the word was just going to be peace, so...
In Draconic, which he doesn't
In
understand.
Draconic. I don't know how to fucking say
I love it.
But
It's fine. Frost won't understand you anyways, so
Yeah,
he just
the best part.
he kind of ignores what you say because he doesn't know what it is, and then asks that. I guess, yeah.
Kind of fucking double takes. This is an in-character pause. Also,
It's fine.
Awkward silence. Is
He does look a little like
He looks
flabbergasted
kind of
or stunned
bedraggled.
little
He's
bit.
just been through
Yeah.
some shit, and he said something to the dragon, and then the dragon asked him a questioning comment.
Draggled.
Also, this person, this Tree's character, his fists are like full of blood.
Yeah,
and he looks pretty beat up. His HP bar is not reminiscent of
It's
how much
not
I was gonna say he
for
seems
real.
pretty fucking brave for what's going on here.
Yeah.
Is that?
I'm actually
is
gonna
the
do this real
soldier
quick.
that's up right there.
There you go. He's a
one
little
that-
bloodied.
One that I've interacted with.
Say again?
The soldier that's up, the like nameless soldier that's standing near us. Is it?
Oh yeah,
is
this
he-
guy. Yeah.
What's he like doing? Is he?
He is helping his fellow soldier at the moment.
Okay.
And he's like throwing a potion in his mouth. Yeah.
Get the captain up. What are you doing?
I'm getting there, sir. Wait a minute. Wait, what? He looks over his shoulder
Double
at you.
takes.
He recognizes your voice, but not your form.
Yep.
And Kobold.
A
He
lot
recognizes
happened.
Kobold.
Right away. He gets working on it.
Can I queue a bunch of actions so roleplay can occur while
Yeah.
Arnold's running around the
Yeah.
boat? I want to use catnap on 3 people because that will function as a short rest and healing them instantly.
Okay.
So I have my last level 3 spell slot. I'm going to use catnap, and then I have.
Which people?
Let's go ahead and use catnap on. Let me see. We gotta get.
You know,
trying to
every
get all
soldier
the-
has at least 1 or 2 potions on them.
Okay. Well, if I can. Okay, then we'll get. Oh, if every soldier has at least 1 or 2 potions on them. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna do the 3 guys immediately around me.
Okay.
And then I'll take their potions, and then I'm gonna hand them to dudes so they can start chain reacting, healing everybody else while those dudes are sleeping off for 10 minutes.
All right. I'm gonna put
and
them
then
1
I have-
HP, but they're not awake yet.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
remember who
They're
they
all
are.
sleeping. And then
I
I've got.
don't affect the potions.
No, they weren't in the vicinity.
Alright,
Oh,
I've got healing word, and then my final spell slot, healing word.
Who are these going on?
These are just gonna go to we'll just say this guy, this guy, and this dude right over here, and then I'll hand them the healing potions, and yeah, and then I want to spend the I want to just go around. I have medicine kit. Hold up, how many charges do I have left? I think I've got like 10.
You heal this guy to full.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
good,
he's a
good.
commoner.
Yeah,
I
four
care a
HP.
lot about these dudes. I have 3 charges of my healer's kit, so I'm gonna heal the dude right to
surprised
my
he wasn't
left.
killed outright.
The dude
Yeah.
right to my left is also in the catnap. And I'm gonna use
Well,
my
you
healer.
said these 3 over here, though.
Oh, so long as I get 3 people in it, that's fine.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool. Then I'll use my healer's kit on that dude and this dude. And
Do you have the
this
healer
dude.
feet?
I don't, but I can stabilize them.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think.
Bandage them up. All right.
Yep.
Sorry, which people?
It just consumes all the charges of my kit.
Can't
because
you
I wanna-
just feed them their own potions instead of using your healer's kit charges?
the healer. This is what the healer's kit's for. So I need to
Alright.
replenish it anyway. And then yeah, they can wake up and use their potions on themselves. As I
Which ones did you use healer's kit on?
the ones I've circled.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, there was oh yeah,
Yeah, I know, I got it.
there was a
I
third.
deleted
dude.
it by accident because I clicked on it.
Oh, I was like,
in the
where did
way
it
when
go?
it was in the way clicking on him, so I had deleted
Cool.
it to get it out of
So
the
the
way.
whole time that everything else is going on, that's what Ardnal is doing. I'm doing my best to like help these dudes get up.
He's
Okay, yeah.
keeping busy.
I care about the crew.
So do
All
I.
right, now I'm going to shut up
And
for
I'm
the next
concerned
hour
about
while you
this
guys
random
discuss
person.
stuff.
While we RP.
Go for it. I'm going to go into listener mode.
All right. So a couple notes, or rather, just one note, since my character would have ditched his helmet for combat because not wearing
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
You can tell that he is Eldarvin.
Yes.
That said,
Oh.
after a brief pause to look fucking confused about Frost, he just says helping. in response to
Your question, yeah.
the "What are you doing on our ship?" question.
Frost is going to keep an aggressive stance because she's not into trusting new people right now.
Yeah, he's still scruffing Peku, so
Yeah, but he's going to be like,
he has
"Finn,
not
go
put
help
that
the
guy down.
soldiers." If Finn wants to jump off and start feeding the soldiers their own potions, he can.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
So it's safe to go forward, is what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah, Claude and Kryn, if you guys want to come down here, you can. Put your characters you want to be near the ship. If you want to be near the ship.
Yeah.
Put your characters wherever you want to be.
I'm just going to hold an aggressive stance, growling, waiting for the captain to get up to find out what's going on.
I'm gonna go look for a bed.
Hey,
Yeah, my
I feel
guy's going
that.
to hold very still, except for the part where he's continuing to hold Peku up.
Okay. By the time this soldier has gotten that guy up, and he by the orders of the dragon gets the captain up too.
I don't know why you wouldn't get the captain up first.
It's just who he got to first. That's why.
Yeah, I understand.
Proximity, baby.
It's like a wave; it just goes across. They're trained for that.
I think you have your foot on one. Right
That's
here.
fine. There's like 2 underneath me.
Crush. Pop, pop.
That's a
Okay.
failed death dice.
The captain gets up and is just like, "What? There's a dragon. We're alive."
Captain, what's going on?
Oh, he's like rubbing his face and getting up. He's bloodied all over the place. He looks to have a few stab wounds in his horse body.
No.
Some arrows are sticking out of him.
Not horse wounds.
What? The dragon is speaking. What's going on? Who is this?
It's Frost. It's a lot happened. We're here to help. We're back.
Finn. What's the dragon? What's?
Let's tell her the truth. It is Frost. She just transformed like 10 minutes ago.
Transformed. Okay, I didn't know she could do that.
Yeah, you and me both.
Strange shit happens with a potion. Blame the kids.
What?
Blame the kids.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
They do good shit sometimes.
All the time.
What happened? How's the rest of the crew?
He says, Zahir, what are you doing out of your armor? And he points at Corum.
Corum looks like he's been fucking boxed by the ear and just repeats helping.
What?
Very well. Let's start getting all these. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Let's start getting all these people help if we can.
Do
Hopefully
I
none
have
of
the
them are
ability
dead.
to feed these soldiers under me their potions as a dragon?
Corum just kind of shakes Peku a little and shakes his head too.
Peku is out cold. He's got a red mark on his face.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
I want to feed Peku my slumbering dragon vessel. Because I don't know if he has a potion on him. Let's see. Unless I find one.
Please don't use your potion on him.
What is that though? Out of character. Would I have any idea what the fuck that is?
It's just
'Cause
a
I don't.
regular potion that like
Yeah,
refills
it's
itself
okay.
real fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corum will not allow that. He's stepping back
Corum like
for
puts
the first time.
his hand over Peku's mouth. or something
One
like that.
hand is now holding Peku aloft, the other is
The
covering his
ragdoll
mouth.
has to be magnificent with this band right now, just all over the place.
How tall is Peku? I need to know.
He's actually a pretty big dude. Pretty muscly
His
too.
feet
He's
are
like,
dragging on the ground.
Yeah. He's 6'2" at least.
Yeah. Corum's like average height for an Eldarv, so he's probably like
Yeah, being a half dwarf, you're not like the tallest. Yeah.
he's like 5 feet at all. So this man's feet are absolutely on the ground.
Okay. Well then, I'll turn to one of the guards that have just gotten up, and ask them if they have a spare potion on them.
Oh yeah, Mr. Finn, here you go. This guy hands you one.
Mr. Finn.
I take it and then I turn to how's it pronounced? Crom?
Corim.
Corum?
Yeah.
Did he even say his name yet? Ooh.
He's not introduced himself, and he
Yeah,
was
no,
called a
you
different
can
name.
call him
so-
the name that the captain just called him, which was Zahir.
Zahir?
Which is who he thought he was.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine.
I speak to who I assume is Zahir in Draconic and be like, let me feed this to him. We need to get him back up.
In Draconic, air quotes Zahir will respond, "Do not get him back up."
And then I will question back, why? He's been helpful thus far.
Poison.
Poison? What kind of poison?
Sleeping poison.
Oh, he's asleep, not out cold like the guards are.
Was that last part said vocally?
Yes.
Corum shakes his head again. He used poison.
He used poison.
Corum just sort of jerks his head at like the whole fucking ship.
Oh. He poisoned the entire crew. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, instead of I hand the potion back to the guard and tell them to give this to one of the other guards. And I pull out my medicine kit. Can I at least stabilize him so he doesn't die?
He
Then we
has
can question him
been
later.
he has been non-lethally knocked out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's already stabilized.
He's got clobbered in the head multiple times.
Yeah, he's
by
not like
Dick
he's not like
Grayson.
dying.
He underwent some severe
Robin
bumps, but
kicked
nothing
his
lethal.
ass on an airship. That is what happened.
All right.
Frost, you find this guy's potion and feed it to him. The guy right next to you.
Cool.
He's like, "Oh my god, a dragon! Oh,
It's okay.
no!"
It's easy. We're good.
Everyone. Every single one.
Yep. It's, all right.
Yep,
Next.
yep.
No, it's
Next.
okay. It's okay.
Oh god, what's happening?
Oh god, no.
No, we're good.
Being attacked again!
Every like 30 seconds.
There you
Just
hear it, yeah. Yeah, keeps
Yeah.
going off. Yeah.
Just the deepest like.
Yeah.
All right. Then in that case, I speak to her in Draconic again. How about this? As I pull up hempen rope out of my bag, we'll tie him up and keep him off to the side for the time being.
Nods and drops Peku.
Just thuds to the ground. Ragdolls.
Family Guy death pose. Just
And then just sort of like slaps his hands together like he's dusting them off.
Does that fucking
Corum's like,
He's
"Mom,
covered in
why
blood
the fuck
for that
not?"
to be all effective, but
he's done with him.
And Finn will do that. He'll tie him up
All
nice
right.
and tight.
at this point Corum is going to attempt to just sort of walk away and also start stabilizing people.
Do you have actually yeah, you can roll a couple medicine checks.
Okay.
Anyone else that's not feeding any potions, you can roll a couple medicine checks and we'll see how many people you can stabilize for
Is
now.
that just hitting the medicine skill?
Yep.
Okay.
Do only the soldiers have potions, or do the sailors as well?
Only the soldiers do.
I really hope we can get everybody up before Beryl gets up to the surface and to the ship.
I'm
is a-
losing all my good rolls.
Yeah.
You actually stabilize 3 people. We'll do that for now.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent amount.
We'll get these 3 that are closest to you here.
But also people are welcome to just sort of like follow him and talk
That is a
to
dead
him, 'cause
skeleton.
he
under
did
you,
just
Frost.
Okay, got it.
cold
I
ass
was
walk
trying to
away.
see. I think I'll just pick up the skeleton and just toss it off the side of the ship.
I don't have
Okay,
any
hold on.
emotions, so I can't help him.
Whoop! The skeleton is tossed. Another skeleton gets tossed.
While I'm tying up Peku, can I do an investigation to see if I can find any poison vials or anything like that on him?
Sure, roll investigation.
Yay! I get to use it for the first time since I
Super
got
Cop
a proficiency in
Finn.
it.
He's coming back.
Amazing! Oh,
Oh, shit.
amazing! You do find a little pouch, with a powder inside of it.
All right, I'll have.
It does look. It does look. It has a little sparkle to it. It looks magical. Pretty obvious. Oh, tag it. That is a sleeping one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It was
exactly
yeah,
what
it's
it
a
does. Because
24-hour
I
unconscious
keep
one.
giving you a fucking powder of tag it.
Yeah. That actually is probably what it is.
Let's go.
There's only a few sleeping poisons. One of them's a drow. Yeah, it could easily be Taggart. It's definitely on the islands. Yeah.
Tag it powder.
Yeah.
Well, at this
It smells
point,
like
whatever.
mushrooms.
At this point, whatever they say, I believe them more.
Okay, I know what I want to do. I want
Roll
to fly
a,
over to
roll a nature
here.
check too, Finn.
Hey, you're proficient in that, barbarian.
Oh,
That one I
You're
got
not-
on that one though.
You're not sure what it is, but it could be what he was talking about.
Yeah, sleeping agent shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Zahir. How do you spell that anyway?
A Zehir or ZAH.
Oh, that's close.
Sorry.
Oh no, I had it right.
For you
Fuck
spell
yeah.
it how it
It was
sounds,
ZA.
no matter
Hey,
how
Art.
It was
Zahir.
ZA, I got it.
It means shining in Arabic.
Did I realize that it was the potion or the liquid that was turning Frost into that?
The potion is the liquid? What are you asking? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking if I realized it was a potion or just a vial of like liquid.
It was. It has to be something that has magic adhered to it.
No, but that my character realized it.
No, only Belgrin figured that out.
Only Belgrin figured that out.
So I would think it would any liquid on me right now.
You could, yeah, if you want.
Drinking every glass of water. You
So
can find.
Sleeping
I
potions, him own
I am
ass.
going to sit there and try to give people wine. I have some wine left over.
The first
That's
person
gonna
you
make
give
him
wine
happy.
to, nothing happens.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the next one. You did.
Yeah, he made a
Yeah, just-
save. That's all
that
that
unfortunately
means.
continues to do nothing.
Oh,
They keep
why
making
isn't
their
this working?
saves.
I sit there and start drinking it to make sure it's like it's not working.
It tastes great, but it just doesn't do anything.
Okay. I proceed to do that and just try to soak as much people as possible.
Okay.
So just checking.
Uh-huh.
Finn speaks Draconic. So does I always get thrown off because it just says Toussaint Claude?
Yeah, I do.
But was Claude listening? Or was Claude just giving wine to people?
Claude was probably just giving wine to people.
I don't know. You could roll my
Honestly,
perception,
Thinking
my
really
passive
hard
perception,
about
or
the
something.
magic
I mean, the problem is
You
my
roll-
character doesn't give a shit. I'm
You roll
just
perception,
wondering if
Claude.
anyone knows what's up except Finn right now.
Yeah, you could have heard that. They weren't.
Yeah,
they, weren't
I
trying to
heard
be,
it.
they weren't trying to be quiet.
Frost doesn't understand, but she sees Finn take a non-aggressive stance, and she's off doing. other
Yeah.
things.
So, Claude, you overheard that Finn got out of quorum, or Zahir, that Peku poisoned the crew. So you two are aware of that. Does Kryn know Draconic?
No.
No? Okay.
It's
I
a
can
nerd
tell Kryn.
language.
All
I'll
right.
tell Kryn.
And
If
about
Kryn's let me.
5 minutes later, because this has all taken quite a lot of time,
Yeah.
the rest of the party arrives in the top left corner. I will copy paste you guys.
After 5
those-
minutes, are the guards all like up and stuff now as well?
It takes you a little longer than 5 minutes to get everybody up.
Okay, I'll keep helping until everybody's up. Then.
But
Okay,
people are like actively getting
Let's all
recovered.
join.
Yes. The more
I'll
people that
join
get
the
up,
RP when
the
all
more
the guards are
people.
up.
The more people that get up, the more people that can help. So it's just an exponential thing that just keeps getting better.
Yeah, and I
love
start
that- I love that
flying all of the
exponential.
sailors back onto the ship so they're closer to the soldiers.
Zahir, you see a massive man walking
I'm
through
helping.
the trees. But you, I don't remember if. No, yeah, you remember he was big because that happened at the Twingas, and then they flew over to the corrupted area. So you knew he was big already. Never mind.
Yeah, so he would
The
have
only thing
seen the
you're
party,
surprised
but
by is
been
the dragon. Yeah.
sneaky. Yeah, the fucking dragons knew, especially since it won't talk to him, right?
Yeah, well, I
But-
mean, you're new too.
It will talk
Don't
to him
worry
in the
about
right
it.
way. All right.
I have a private conversation.
I
with
have
the
not put you
dragon.
guys on the map. You are here now. You can put your tokens where you want to be. Who's riding the carpet?
Belgren, for
Aladdin.
sure.
Aladdin.
And whoever wants to be on the carpet with Belgren. But Belgren for sure.
Who rides the carpet with Belgren?
It's real romantic. Hell yeah, let's go.
Barrel,
Since
all right.
Belgren brought me back, I'm riding the carpet with him.
I will move it to the back. There you go. Boop.
As we come in, holy shit! What happened? What the fuck?
Dude's sleeping.
Immediately. Why? Who?
Oh,
Who is
this dragon-
responsible?
this dragon
Who
did
did
it.
this?
Belgren,
Dragon did it.
Barrel whispered to himself.
I'm gonna breathe fire on Claude.
What?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Barrel?
Barrel whispers to himself, loud enough for Belgren to hear him. Loot.
No.
I had to turn around and finally.
Oh my
acknowledge
God.
just
Gotta go
shit
take
in your hand.
everything. Like,
Barrel is getting ready to jump off the carpet and just rob everyone of their
no.
valuables.
keep him there. Keep him down.
No. You stay. You
Hey.
stay. All arms and legs
How
inside the
high
ride.
up off the ground are you?
Yeah, don't
20
let him
feet.
jump. Yeah, don't let him jump.
20 feet.
Enough to where it's a significant hurt.
Barrel,
Like you have to make
how
a
much HP
decision.
do you have?
Oh god, he's jumping.
4.
Don't you dare! I
Okay,
will pick you
jumping's probably not a good idea.
I will not pick you up.
So, while we were busy looting
Amazing.
and what have you and making our way over here, I probably would have used the rod that I am attuned to give myself a 3rd level spell slot back, so
There
I
you
can
go.
have fly again.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just as a note.
Immediately.
I'm not casting
He's
it
gonna
right
go
now.
get them some
As a
loot.
note.
Okay.
He just has it just in case, yeah.
He's gonna
Okay.
get him some loot, isn't he?
I don't have a voice.
You see a lot of people that are unconscious or dead down below you, Barrel, and
Oh my god.
you're frothing at the mouth
Oh boy.
to get their stuff.
Why? Why? What the fuck happened? As I just
Barrel, you
yelled out.
can use an action to take control of the carpet.
Here we go.
You know the command word. You can at any time.
Here we go.
Barrel says rock tuck.
Oh, there it goes.
Motherfucker, don't you dare! And we just go
Belgren,
down.
the carpet starts going down.
Diving
The
to the
carpet
no,
flies
no,
down
no.
30 feet to the deck of the ship.
Yeah,
Going
before I
down.
can say it
Oh
again,
my
it's already
God.
on the ground.
Barrel,
Fuck.
Gotta have his stuff.
Barrel hops off and goes stealing.
There he goes.
God.
And it's first one that I get to, friend or foe.
Peku.
That's what stipulation is.
You,
Get his
you
ass.
So let him loot everything
You're
off of Peku.
run up to Peku and you take his jewelry.
Take all Pecker's
Okay.
shit.
Why?
There it
And you
is.
take his spear. Well, his spear's probably on the ground somewhere away from him right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Why is
realized that
Peku?
he was
What
probably
happened?
We
Take
don't-
his fucking
Oh.
Jordans.
Since Barrel made a V-line for Peku with I'm assuming the with Barrel in tow,
Mhm.
and I watch him in amazement as he manages to steal shit off of him while he's all wrapped up. I tell Belgrim,
Man is hogtied.
I'm very determined.
I let Belgrim know that fuck, I forgot the name already.
I put it in air quotes
Zahir.
on my character.
Zahir.
Zahir.
I point to the unfamiliar face and like Zahir over there says that Peku poisoned the
Here,
the
we'll do
crew.
this for now.
Who the
And then-
fuck is Zahir?
I point towards the unfamiliar face.
There.
Pops
Zahir.
his head up like a meerkat.
Who
with
the
the name
hell
tag
are
on it.
you?
Okay.
And
This
then
You
I,
person-
weren't at the festival.
This person is wearing what the soldiers wear, but under their armor. So it
So
looks
he's
like
not
one of the
wearing
soldiers
any armor.
without the armor on him.
Like a Gambison?
Yeah, he's like wearing the cloth,
Yeah.
like the clothing that goes under the armor, but no armor.
Yeah.
And
What?
bloody
I-
fist wraps.
I take the bag that I've been holding and I held it up to him. I found this on him. I think it's the poison. So I kind of believe them. And I hand it to you and ask you if you want to inspect it because I'm not totally for sure.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, roll a nature
well, I
check
won't
if you do.
literally stick my nose in it, but I'll stick my nose in it.
Well, we
Roll
had
a
a
nature
professional
check.
poison inspector here.
I hate to interrupt, but 6 seconds later, I'm over here now.
Yeah,
Where now?
Moving through this
That-
guy.
I did
that's
my
a
best.
little pile of ectoplasm. There's nothing to steal.
Oh, okay.
I could
You can
not.
steal the
And then I would
ectoplasm.
be over
A
here.
dead will o' the wisp. That is a skeleton with a shield and a spear, I think. Let me see.
This
Sounds like
man's
a
over
spear and
here
shield
playing.
to me.
Oh, he's got a
Baldur's Gate.
sword
I
and
just
a
can't
shield
control
and a spear. There he is.
Oh shit.
Okay, I got all that in my arms.
Yeah, he's just
Second
holding it
later.
all, and you start making a pile.
You
But
can
oh,
I put
send
a
my
I think I am.
demonstrative
Stop.
GIF for Zahir's response.
That's what we're gonna
Well,
have.
somebody stop me.
Gonna happen.
Yeah, your first
Second
impression
later.
of Beryl is not so good right now. No,
And I'm like,
I guess it's not
super
first impression.
tired
It's not
and
his
a little
first impression. That's
Yeah, that's
more
true.
of his
That's
response to his name being yelled.
Yeah,
As he's like, I'm doing shit. I'm busy.
yeah.
what
That
the
guy's
hell?"
got a sword and a shield. Also, there he is. Yep.
There you go. Go look at this one.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah, thank
coughing
you.
and I smell like death.
You stink. Yeah,
You stinky too.
you got all the bad things on you right now.
Jittery and yeah, I've got 8 effects.
He's like also, yeah, you're also like
Oh my
shaking
God,
like you
he's
just had
shaking while he's
100
Yep.
cups of
all
coffee.
Yep.
Oh my
I
God.
I'm
literally
also
cannot help it.
chronically fatigued at the same
Yep.
time.
And
Oh
he's
yeah,
I wish he would
tired.
just sit down.
and you're just super tired.
He's
You
This
so
man
feel
is
like you're
going
just
through
gonna pass out
midterms.
any
But he
second,
can't
Beryl.
stop. He can't stop.
Like the
I'm
fucking
working on
coked
it.
up squirrel from over the hedge.
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody stops him. Split
Nope.
next person is going to is this one right
Yeah,
here.
you take his sword and shield.
It's just Baldur's Gate. That's
For as
all
long
it
as
is.
it's skeletons, air quotes Zahir will not fuck with him.
Right. Okay, Arnold, you get this guy up, or you stabilize him at least.
I'm just feeding
This-
people their potions.
This
so.
soldier
But
got
sorry, I
this
think
guy
Belgren
up.
asked a
Okay.
question, and I just sort of.
What was it,
missed
Belgren?
answering.
Oh,
What's
you
the
rolled a
stuff?
29. Jesus Christ. It is indeed powdered taggart mushroom.
It is.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
Let's
It
go
is
the
a,
best poison.
With a 29, you get to know everything it does. Because you read it in a book once, a long time ago.
Smart boy!
A creature subjected to this poison must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 24 hours. The poisoned creature is unconscious. The creature wakes up if it takes any damage. So,
What's the DC?
possibly when the ship crashed, some people took some damage and woke up.
I see.
The ultimate jostle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a con save when they ingest it.
Yeah.
What's the DC? Do I know?
It's a 13.
13, okay. And how much is in this pouch? Like, is it a hefty pouch?
It looks like there's at least 20 uses of it, but the bag is like, it's like 2/3 of it is missing. Like you could fit a lot more in this little pouch.
Jesus, okay. Yeah,
But
there's
you got
a lot of
about
people
you
on
got about
shit.
20 uses in there, and it looks to be only a third left in the size of the bag that it's in.
You said Timok?
Taggart.
Taggart, thank you.
Taggit. It's actually oil of Taggart when you look at it. You look it up in 5e tools, but this is a powdered version.
Well, I'll pocket
you
it
collect
for
the
now
skeleton head.
because this could be potentially be helpful for something later on. It's non-lethal poison. It just knocks people out.
It's good for rough seas.
The soldiers keep throwing the zombie bodies off the ship, the skeletal bodies. Beryl,
collecting all the sailors that are on the ground and bringing
Beryl's
them back
still
to the ship.
stealing everything.
Oh,
Belgren,
yeah.
you should totally write bag of Benadryl in your inventory.
Bag of, honestly.
Just
Now that I
it's just
identify
Logan's gonna end up
powdered
seeing the Hat
NyQuil.
Man.
Powdered
In
NyQuil.
the meantime,
It's the NyQuil Special Reserve.
like a special reserve.
Oh, sorry, I
Well, you
realized
can move
that's,
those, and you can
that's a
move
household
I
joke.
guess I can.
Oh
yeah.
man, that's good shit though.
How big is my
Yeah.
pile?
One of my roommate's exes
Uh,
drank like 9-year expired NyQuil
You got a
and
good
woke
pile.
up
Let's see. We got
2 days
you
later
get
on the
another.
hallway
You
floor.
get some. You get some bows and arrows. You get another spear and shield, another sword and shield. You get an axe and a
Christ.
shield. Man, you're making a good pile here. You get 3 tapper hammers,
Nice.
Can he
which are
carry
just
the 3
massive.
tapper hammers?
It should be amazing to everybody that this is even happening, considering how bad.
Does he get a level of corruption for picking up the hammers?
Oh
Yes.
god.
In fact, he would.
How many
Did
hammers
he
are
seem
there?
remotely
Roll
this
3
fucked
wisdom
up
saving
before
throws,
they
Beryl.
came on this adventure?
What tree?
Did he seem remotely this fucked up last time
Oh
we've
no,
seen him?
no. In fact,
Yeah.
the entire group all looked fucked up. Everyone is bloodied. Some of them are fucking 1 HP, and some of them like look like they have been like sent to hell and back.
Yeah, that checks
Funny you
out.
say
Oh,
And then a full
I
ass
also
dragon.
get a point of exhaustion.
What's for?
I didn't take a short or long rest directly after combat.
Oh, yes.
It's been longer than 5 rounds.
Yes. Another level of exhaustion for
I
Barrel.
just look at Dragon
Roll
Frost
3
and go,
wisdom saves,
can you
Barrel.
please go and
Yep.
stop him for
I'm
like a
double
moment?
checking to make sure I don't
Hang
have
on, let me just throw
disadvantage
this
from
last
something.
tapper off the side.
Okay.
Just knock him out.
Like, you're one of the only strongest people here that
You
can
throw a
probably
tapper
stop
off
him
it.
outside of Keeler right now.
Alright. So
You've gotten all the sailors on the ship, and they keep feeding them potions. It doesn't look like anybody was killed outright, and most of them look like they don't even have like battle wounds on them. It probably just they got thrown from the ship when it crashed, and they got knocked the fuck
fell
out. Yeah.
Oh boy.
there you go.
Some of the soldiers do have wounds, but all 3 tappers look like they've been punched to death. You don't see any blade wounds on them. They have like holes in their bodies, the size of a fist.
Zahir's fists. They were covered in blood.
They're very much covered in blood.
Was that you? Did you take out these monsters?
Zahir nods.
Yeah, out of character, you did, Tree. You killed all 3 tappers on your own, while the soldiers took care of the skeletons and the.
It seemed like a safe
ghouls.
guess based on the descriptions of the craters in them.
Yeah.
At this point, Belgrin will fly over on the carpet over to Sahir and get really close. Like, where have you been?
Roll a history check, Belgrin.
Who the fuck are you? Why have you not done this earlier? History check. Let's see.
Yeah.
Zahir's like leaning back like an alarmed chihuahua.
Like, I literally like a night before the Twingers, I threw a fucking party for everyone, and everyone was there, and I don't remember you, dog. Who the fuck are you?
You don't remember his name because you never really bothered to know all the soldiers' names.
There's a lot of them. It's kind of
There's a lot of them, and it's hard to remember them all. Yes, but you definitely remember his face because you've seen him among the soldiers throughout the last what has it been, like a week or two? Because they've been flying on the ship with you. You saw him in passing here and there.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd have been wearing a helmet as like
Yeah, he would have been
possible,
filling.
but
He
it wouldn't
was
have been
wearing
full coverage.
You do remember him wearing the full armor with the shield and the sword and the helmet and everything, but right now he's not.
Okay, so Zahir is not like a stranger to us beyond like personalization.
Right,
Yeah, he
you
was like
had,
he was
like-
on the ship before.
He was like an
Okay.
acquaintance. You you saw
Like,
him in passing, and
Were you
everything.
on
one of the
ballista
soldiers.
duty?
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
put you on ballista duty? If you can, you do that. And I gestured towards the beat up fucking corpse of the tapper that just got fist of the North Star. You should have been doing that from the start. Holy shit! Also, roll a wisdom save as I get close to you. If you've been on the
Oh, you are.
If
Oh,
you've
yeah.
been on the ship this whole time and you've known Belgium,
Yep.
you would have
Oh,
to.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
okay,
yep.
wisdom saving throw. I
And
just
if anybody
hit.
else hasn't rolled a wisdom save for Belgrin's situation, you can do so now.
Oh, I probably have to do that too, huh?
Yeah.
That was on
Well, I
the
didn't roll a
I
one.
don't think I could pass it even if I rolled a 20, but with a 1,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Also, the 3 rolls is a 2, an 18, and a 14.
Oh
Like
yeah,
for a
because you had
hell,
the exhaustion, right? Okay.
But
Those are all
Zahir's
failures.
response to being chewed
Yep.
the fuck out is just kind of to put his
Okay.
hands up.
So
Like,
Yeah, 2 more points.
Zahir in quotes, and Keel and Beryl and Pavel, all 4 of you, you
It's always been
notice he has prosthetic limbs on, but he's always had them.
Yeah. It's always been like that since you met me.
As far as I know.
Yeah,
I hit the
that's
animated armor with my metal
It's
hand.
not
and went
it's not
clockwise.
weird to you at all right now.
Yeah.
People have
It's a little
prosthetics
different.
sometimes. Why are you making
Roll
it weird?
3d8, Beryl.
That's
Out,
also
out of
3
character,
3 more
where
points
did
of
the- where
corruption,
did-
right?
It
Yeah.
is 3 more points also, yes.
I'm at 11.
Oh, no, okay. Alright, roll 3d8. That's not good. Barrel's getting corrupted left and right.
Uh-oh.
I can't stop him. He's fucking 8 feet tall.
All right, I'm going.
No, Barrel.
What,
Oh, Barrel. Yeah, I guess.
Yes,
what do I need
he's
to do? I need
huge.
to rip the tapper hammers out of his hands.
Don't touch the tapper hammers. He's already got them. Just let him hold them.
If he gets too many levels of corruption, he dies.
Oh, is he? They're not going to keep
Okay,
corrupting
Barrel,
him.
you rolled one of the things you're immune to, the 6. Okay.
Yay.
Yay!
In the middle of getting chewed out, or like when Belgrin stops for a second and be like, "Stop him!" Air quotes. Zahir is just going to kind of.
If only there was a dragon to restrain him.
Barrel, like what?
Oh no, you rolled one you
Is
already
he
had.
okay?
So it's a really bad one.
Okay, that's a really bad one.
Oh, 2 of these are. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, first thing that happens is Barrel kind of like bends over a little bit, and this massive hump just juts out of his back,
Oh,
and he has a
Jesus Christ.
big ass humpback now. As it looks like his spine just warped. And also, you don't feel you feel much worse now. Actually, you already didn't feel good.
You violently shit yourself.
It actually feels like that. You're
There
not
we
too
go.
far off there, buddy. As he has body parasites now.
That's
You have
uncomfortable.
parasitic worms infest and writhe throughout your innards. You have disadvantage on Constitution, ability checks, and saving throws.
Super.
Here's the art for body parasites.
This is the worst form of summoning.
Summoning?
Yeah. They just manifested out of nowhere. There was summon.
So these are not just inside him. He has these tendrils that begin to like rupture out of his skin from inside of him. He doesn't look too good. Here's the art. Imagine this, but on a person that's made of crystal.
Please.
Having just
tie him
asked
up.
Belgrin if he's okay, he reassesses for a second and goes, "Stupid question."
Please, like I can't help him until
All right.
like at least 12 hours later, guys.
And
Please.
also,
I'm gonna try to grapple
this
and
one.
restrain him.
He literally burdened me with the care of his whole family. Please do not let him die after I brought him back. Holy shit.
And you got warped spine.
Benja,
I spent a diamond on
there's
this man
that one.
already. Please, for the love of God.
Uh-huh.
Out of curiosity, if I somehow died again while still in the corruption and gained another corruption point, do I stay dead and can't be resurrected?
12 doesn't mean you die. There's a few things that can happen. I can start rolling on the madness table. You could go insane, which can also be healed. It's just harder. So yeah, things can get worse. The death can happen also, but that's a little bit later.
Gotcha.
So your spine has become twisted and hunched. You have disadvantage on dexterity ability checks and saving throws.
Then he did more of a handicap for Dex already, as it is.
I can see him getting worse by the second, essentially, right?
Oh yeah, he's
Beryl?
starting to look like an actual undead himself, pretty much.
Beryl, I'm really sorry. I promise I'll make it up to you, and I'm gonna non-lethal him to knock him out.
It shouldn't
Just
be very hard.
bam,
Roll an attack.
right in the back of the head. Thank you, Frost.
Yes, thank you, Frost.
Oh no.
Never mind. As you go woof, way over his head.
He
Something
swings
up.
at you and he misses.
I'm not.
I guess I'm going
Oh, you're a
to
dragon.
and stuck it.
Hold on, you're a dragon. You have multi-attack. You get a couple attacks.
Okay.
Claw, bite.
He's dragon.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another d20. 2 more d20.
Like I bent down to pick something up and dodge
I think
it.
that'll be enough.
Yeah,
It also
exactly.
misses.
Yeah.
He's not even paying attention to the dragon. Yeah, that one hits with a plus 11 to hit.
Oh, okay.
How much HP did you have? Just 4?
4.
Yeah, he has a plus 6 to damage, so that even that alone knocks you out.
And there we go.
You just kind of bap him with the backhand of your hand,
He's
your
just
giant
knocked
clawed
out.
hand, and he's knocked out.
He's knocked out.
You
The
have more
first one
roll-
misses like in a fucking comedy.
Yeah, because it's literally my first time ever trying to swing as a dragon, and I wish.
He looks a little clumsy and misses. So yeah.
I'm like,
I
oh,
love it.
okay, and like backhanded. All right, somebody please tie him up.
I'm gonna do it. I'll tie him up. Where is he? I don't see him on the map.
He's directly
Look for the dragon.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm gonna go tie him up.
All right.
Yeah,
so
get
that-
him.
essentially, now things have quieted more or less. I think I'd
yeah,
like
pretty
to-
much.
I'd
You've,
like
you've
to-
stabilized everybody for the most part, and yeah.
Can I roll him into the back quarters and put him in a bed?
Yeah, I was just about to say we need to check on the rest of the crew.
Do I leave him with people's
I only
luggage?
have 10 strength.
You talking about Barrel? Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you
wheel
go below
Barrel.
deck. You go below deck, and everything is a mess.
Great.
Nothing's really bolted down except for like the walls. So-
Yeah. Yeah.
And the toilets. The toilets are.
Oh, good, good. The poop decks.
Oh my god, we need to check on the animals.
We
What
will. I'm
animal?
just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to
Get
this
those
map.
dogs.
The dogs aren't they in the freaking
Yeah.
bag of holding
I
still?
just wanted to bring it up again.
Don't worry, that
I love
time
it.
is ticking, and eventually somebody's gonna forget.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to this map. This is the original desert map. Oh. Just to show the layers of the ship here. Oh, this was the forest one actually. Is this the? Do I have desert on here? Oh, I do.
Swiggity snazzity.
All right.
This takes me back.
Yeah. So you you go below deck. This is the next deck down. And
No, I just roll him directly into the sleeping quarters in the back.
oh,
The
okay.
ring.
Okay, then okay, gotcha. This
Yeah,
area?
yeah. I'll just put him in
Okay.
the bed that I'm currently on because that's
Gotcha.
convenient.
Gotcha. All right, you roll Barrel onto a bed or drag him onto a bed there.
Yeah.
You see Clutharkadadash / Nasira cowering under the table. Is it? Oh, you're here. Is everything okay outside?
Things are better. You can go outside if you want to, but it's still kind of spooky out there.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
actually,
it's so scary.
Can you watch this guy and make sure he doesn't wake up? If he does, punch him in the side of the head, like immediately.
I'm not she's a dragonborn, but she's wearing like bifocals that like sit on the end of her nose. She doesn't look very combat-y.
He needs to sleep. It's really important. Thanks.
Is he
Yell
tied
at
up?
me yell at me if you need me. I leave.
Is he tied up?
He is tied up. Yes.
Okay.
I tied him up.
Okay,
and then
I'll
I
yell
rolled-
for you if he wakes up.
All right. Thanks.
Really, we should just give him the powder.
Knock him out for a full 24 hours.
If anybody's
Problem
gonna
solving,
save
right?
against it, it's gonna be him, though.
Yeah. He's a
With
hardy
the
boy.
way since you did this way, he is out for an hour.
No, he's got disadvantage on con saves now.
Well, that too, yeah. But he'll be out for at least 1 hour minimum, and then he can roll a hit dice to be at 1 HP or a hit dice healed.
Yeah.
basically.
I can hit dice him directly
short
up the head
rest.
until he doesn't need to be conscious anymore.
Right.
Just throw them
Okay, back
hit
to this
dice
map.
at him.
You guys can hear a commotion below deck also. Now you can tell there's people that are coming to, or they're noticing that the fighting is over, and they're talking amongst themselves below the deck. So you can hear people below you now. A few people were knocked out in the lower decks, but they are also given a potion or stabilized.
Yeah, we have +3 potions because I used my medical kit to heal 3 people.
Yeah.
Stabilize them, so there's 3 potions extra to go around regardless.
And I rolled for it, and I don't know if I had them on the map here. No, I don't. You guys lost 2 soldiers and 5 sailors.
Damn.
Out of your total numbers.
Where are their bodies at?
That's what I was saying. I don't think I had them on here.
Can we get some some demo corpses?
Here, we'll do a copy paste here. We'll say
I
they
care-
both died over here by this tapper.
Cool. I want to drag them up. I'm gonna use my
There they
flight
are.
and I'll bring them up onto the boat over the course of time. I care about this.
Okay. And then there were 3 sailors also. I'll copy paste these guys.
Yeah, just stick them over here with me and I'll handle the rest later. We'll say that's what I'm doing for the next few minutes.
Sorry, I'm a
Okay,
little
you're kinda like-
confused. Didn't you say no one died?
No, there were some deaths. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to
would
make
be
sure I
very
had the
surprised.
correct version.
If
Yeah.
nobody died, I'd be very surprised.
There's these 3 guys and these 2 guys. There you go.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, sorry, I forgot to mention. I did roll to see if anyone died in this combat. You couldn't be everywhere at once.
Yeah, no, that makes
unfortunately.
sense. Totally
And,
understandable. I was just like, wait,
yeah.
hold on.
And some of them didn't even survive. Some of those sailors, like one of these guys was probably up at the top main mast and got launched like 100 feet and took like 80 fall damage, and he only has 4 HP. So
Yeah. Straight to death.
Yeah. No, I'll do it.
When you go a certain speed, when you hit a tree branch, it just kind of, you know.
Just kind of stop being one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I would like anybody that is good at ship work, or maybe even woodworking, or smithing. You know, building things out of wood. That kind of stuff. I would like you guys to roll an investigation. For anyone that has those kind of building skills.
You
Just to
determine that the boat is
just to kind of like
completely,
assess the situation.
completely irreparable.
Oh, I go check on fucking Samir and the other artificers on the bottom of the ship to make sure they're not fucking crushed.
Oh yeah, he was on the very bottom.
Yeah, they're on the bottom of the hull. So.
Samir is currently like trying to repair parts of the wood that are shattered. He's awake.
Are the other two? Are they good? Do they need help?
Yeah, they're fine too. Yeah, the
Okay,
other the engineer guys. Yeah,
I help them make checks
fuck
on
were
the
their names again?
engines to make sure they're good. They're
forget their-
gnome names, and I can
I
never
know.
give
Yeah.
myself
Okay.
like the mental
Valxiv Dazzle
capacity.
Thread.
Yeah.
And Trilly Wibblefabble.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. My brain didn't accept those names,
Yep.
and
Yep.
I just. Oof.
Okay. Yeah. They are. Oh yeah. They also relayed to you, Belgrin, that the engine survived, though not surprising. They are like the toughest things on the ship. Completely made out of mithril and other
That is
metals.
true, but if they do get damaged, it's kind of the most important thing we got to take care of. So I just wanted to check.
Yeah. What the ship lost most of is a lot of your stored food.
Yeah.
That is just strewn around the ground here. Where the wood is all like splayed out here in the front of the ship.
No, the coconuts!
There's a lot of sacks of rice and beans and
Those
the
were for
coconuts.
Those were for pina coladas.
Oh
Yeah.
man, now we can get drink in the rain.
Belgrin mourns.
Belgrin, Patchwork, and Zahir. Pavel, you notice that a lot of people's shoes are going to need fixing.
Hell yeah. That's important, actually, legitimately.
It looks like this could be with magical repairing. Does anybody have mending?
Belgrin does.
Surprisingly, Finn does too.
Patchwork and Finn? Okay.
Yep, I got it through the needles.
This, even with mending, this is going to be about a day's work.
Yeah.
At least.
Well, in the time that I'm a dragon, can I at least pick up all the heavy stuff to get it back on the ship that I can to make the process a little faster?
You can. Yeah, you have an hour where you're large and charge. You start picking up the really heavy shit, like the gigantic broken mast.
Yeah, the mast.
Like here and over here.
Yeah, as much as I can, I'm gonna try to.
You could even do it so that you place them back where they were, and
Yeah,
they
like
can
I'd
move
ask
them
the
back
quartermaster
together.
to ask me, like, direct me where I need to put everything.
He's like, "Oh my god, how'd that one get way over there? It goes here." Yeah, the captain's helping you out. And you slowly get the masts back up. Thankfully, if we go back to this map, I love putting all this shit in the ship, so I'm going to show it off. The ship actually had a bunch of spare sails.
Yeah.
in here.
Hey.
Oh,
And a lot of extra rope and stuff. So, yes, the sails have been completely destroyed, and they need to use the backups. These sails are kind of like, if you were to put all 4 spare tires on your car, they're not the best, but they'll still do the job.
50 miles an hour.
Yeah. Thankfully, the ship is not powered by wind mostly. It does help the ship go faster, but it's mostly the mithril engines that do it.
They thought it would be
and
weird for
They
a
help
ship
with
to not
steering.
have
it
sails.
definitely helps with
Absolutely.
steering. Yes, Bill.
They do help with steering.
Yeah, so that's the main thing they're for, and a little extra wind speed
And
always
brakes.
helps. Yep. So yeah, that is going to take a whole day. What do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Who has the sending stone to the Sultan? Who has it? Grin, Frost?
has it.
Probably me.
Sorry, I'm back.
Can you send a message
Welcome
to the
back.
Sultan informing him that the airship crashed, but we have the yellow crystal and we'll
Well,
be in
doesn't-
an extra day?
Yeah, I will convey that message to him.
Because if I remember right, he wanted an update like 2 days ago, and we
Yeah,
never
he
got back to him. So he might think we're dead.
He might.
I'm gonna
yeah.
be real.
That's true. This is a good time to let him know we're not dead. Yeah. Okay. I
I'm
send
just
it.
looking around the map.
What do you say, Don?
I said I tell the Sultan just what Belgrin just said. How
Okay.
we're not dead. We've got the yellow crystal. We needed an extra time to get that.
Yeah, ship got damaged. Need
That
extra
ship got
day.
damaged. We need extra day.
Okay, he relays back to you and says, "Okay, you're actually making pretty good time. You could probably afford to take a day to repair the ship." Got it.
Okay, good. Good to hear.
He also says,
Anything else he says?
That's a really strange way to say you blew our ship up so you could slow us down.
actually, I'll explain something in a minute about that.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know, but there's still something that has to do with it. The Sultan will also say, dragon attacks have ceased.
Dragon attacks have ceased.
I'll give you that update because last time I think he told you talked to him about that kind of thing. He said the city was constantly being attacked. Like,
yeah,
almost
they
every
were
day.
burning down like farmland and destroying it, so they couldn't hold up.
So yeah, okay. So I had some things that were going to happen the more long rests you took. So the first long rest, Peku poisons the crew in the morning, and the ship crashes. A second long rest, and you weren't fighting a lich. You were fighting the demon dragon. And if a third one happened, she was going to have like demonic help, and not just her undead help.
It's okay. I'm the demonic help now.
Yeah, you are for 24 hours.
I want to be rid of this shit so bad.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna tell you guys going forward. There's always gonna be some kind of downside to taking a long rest in the middle of events.
Of course.
We're on
I like this. This is cool. I like.
I never expected there not.
Shit's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Things
we're
are
like,
gonna.
time
The
to
world is gonna
identify.
move on with around you. Yes.
That's also always been the case. You've always made things harder for us.
Yeah,
when
I
we
keep
react.
being paranoid about that shit at BG3, and it never happens. So I'm like,
Oh, I
it's
know,
weird
right?
I could just long rest. All
There's a couple quests. You gotta be careful. There's a couple quests to do. Without spoiling anything.
Yeah, or you could have like gotten a boon that you wanted for a fight, and you long rest out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm Big EP though. I'm a wizard. I need to sleep every 2 hours.
There's your flaw right there.
Oh my god! I just remembered I
There's
could
your
do
flaw.
something now.
What?
Oh yeah.
Finn,
Uh-oh.
do a flip.
Oh my
oh
god.
right, you can force him to do shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Finn, roll a wisdom save.
Oh no, it's coming! It's coming back to bite us.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait. Do
I
beat
figure
his-
this. I think the save DC was 18.
It is. Holy shit, you succeeded.
I feel the urge. I start crouching down. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
You should do a flip anyway, though.
Oh no, we did it again.
He's gonna
You
keep
do it
doing it.
every 6 seconds. Do it. You should do it anyway. Come on, man.
All he has to do is talk.
And
you
he's
just
a
go around the
bard.
ship saying you should feel better. Everyone just suddenly starts feeling better out of nowhere. Finn has to do a flip now.
You're gonna force emotes
Roll
on
an
everybody.
acrobatics check,
I'm
Finn.
kick flipping the kobold.
You-
No, he has a bardic inspiration.
It was a 10. If you a bardic
That
inspiration.
was 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's long gone.
Oh shit. Okay.
You almost do a flip, Finn, and you fall flat on your face.
All right. Thanks. I really had to get that out of my system.
It's
Zahir
probably because you're
feels like
super
he's having
fucking
a
tired
fucking
right now.
stroke.
Oh,
I look over
What
and
is
I'm just
all
like,
this?
this is my life every day.
holy shit! I've been waiting to do that since I fucking got that power. I gotta be
Listen,
real.
it's not so bad.
In the
I
most
think.
verbose and common
Yeah.
this guy has been so far, he's like, "Why do you do this?"
It's okay. I want to
It's a deep
interrogate this
question.
dude. Is anybody down
Okay.
with interrogating this man while I still have the supreme power of something I can't discuss?
Oh, true. Yeah, no, let's get some fucking answers.
He's just,
I want to
he's
beat
just
the
knocked
living
out, man.
shit out of him.
Zahir told you what happened, kind of, in
I wanna
not
know
so many
why.
words, but yeah.
I'm sorry. I want revenge. I should be more
Oh.
clear.
Has Finn and Claude relayed what they learned, Zahir? That's the question. Is the
So
party
who?
aware what they
Does the
know?
party know the
Yeah,
things
Finn
that
told
were?
Claude didn't say anything, but Finn.
Finn,
probably-
do you tell the party?
Oh yeah, I would
How do you tell the party?
That's-
Go.
How do I tell the party?
Do it.
Go. I basically state that Zahir here has told me that the crew has been poisoned to fall asleep,
I can see
and
that.
as I was tying them up, I investigated the body and I found a suspicious pouch that Belgrim has identified as what was it, the
Tag it.
Tag it.
tag it,
Tag it.
Poison?
which leads me to believe that what they said is true, that this asshole poisoned the fucking the crew to fall asleep.
Is this guy unconscious right now, like 0 HP stabilized kind of deal?
Yeah, he's 0 HP stabilized.
Good.
He got non-lethal.
Oh, that's fucking great. I'm so glad.
Very punch.
Does anybody object to me absolutely fucking making this guy's day right now?
You want me to eat him?
I don't want you to eat it. No, he might taste bad.
Do we only have one person's word that he poisoned everybody?
That's what we're about to get
I
his
mean,
word.
none of you have said the roll insight checks have been against Zahir.
It's true.
Well, I mean, Zahir's one of my guards, like one of the ship
I'm
guards. so I'm
casually
not
paying
really-
attention.
I
I'm
would
not
like
like.
to hear what some other people have to say.
I want to hear his words as I'm
Besides-
standing over his body.
Yeah, I'm just saying I want to know what other people.
I trust
Come on.
action, and somebody had to defeat those tappers.
I look up at the guard literally standing next to me. Is what did you see?
I saw Zahir turn into a freaking crazy bat out of hell and just punch the shit out of these guys. He like gestures to the tappers. Why didn't you use your swords, Zahir? We all have got swords.
Worse with swords, he shouts back.
Oh, God, sword.
Clearly, he doesn't need the sword. Look
Swords
at the
are
fucking
pretty
thing,
good.
it's mangled.
It's probably the first time that
I saw him just throw his sword and shield to the ground and just start punching things.
Okay.
It was crazy.
It's
Well, yeah.
unfortunate that the only other person who
How did
punches for a
the-
living is asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
that's
did
a shame.
the
Unfortunate.
thing
Yeah,
go
they
about
would
that?
be
Oh
great off.
yeah, this guy, what's his name? Peku? I guess he wanted to treat us to like their famous Islander stew.
Uh-huh.
What happened
And
after you had that?
So y'all
Zahir,
take
well,
the stew.
Where's the rest of this stew?
we ate the stew. I don't remember anything after that.
Okay, that sounds
Everybody
about
ate
right.
the stew?
Then I woke up here
Did Peku eat
in
the
this
stew?
chaos.
Did Peku eat the stew?
I don't remember.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up Peku's
He's
body.
gonna roll. The soldier's gonna roll a history check.
Okay, see if you remember.
Cool. Yeah.
A help action. I'll give him advantage.
Oh, never mind.
You can't help someone remember something. I'm
It's a
sorry.
history
No
check.
memory.
It's fine. It's fine.
He really doesn't
I'm
remember.
proficient.
Think.
He's like, man.
Yeah.
So here's is gonna come over.
We were having fun. We were all having the stew, the soup. So
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember. But if he poisoned it, why would he drink it?
That's
Or
what I was
eat it?
wondering if he,
Yeah.
actually ate it or not.
I
mean, he could
as they say that,
He could've-
Corum, you can clarify if you want to, but that's up to you.
He could have spent the past year building up, resistance to iocane. Just saying.
Well, now I've got a history check to see if Peku did eat it. Or I could just ask. Did Peku
You can
eat
roll
it? Okay.
Did Peku eat?
The opportunity to forget should always present itself.
I do love forgetting shit.
It's fun.
Ooh, you might
That's
know.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you right as you started to black out, you're like, "Oh, that's why he's not eating."
Oh, he's not eating.
And you just and you nod off. And that's what you remember. That's what you remember last.
That's how you know.
As you noticed you were poisoned.
That sleep clarity.
Yeah.
But
Well, actually,
Ooh,
didn't
nice, Zia.
All right, cool beans.
Didn't Corum not go to sleep?
But did he not sleep?
He did. You just
Like,
woke up
he ate
before
it.
everybody.
But
Oh,
he
okay,
woke up
okay.
That's what I was saying. Did he wake up earlier?
Yeah, Eldarves have resistance to poison, but I still had him get knocked out. But he just woke up earlier instead.
What did he see?
Okay,
Peku,
okay.
What did you see Peku doing then? If he didn't eat, what was going on when you woke up with him? Since he was the person that seemed to have done it, what was happening?
Do you remember, Tree?
Sorry, I'm trying to. I just got a DM from my roommate.
Oh, it's okay.
How dare
But history check. Peku did eat. Yes.
Peku did not eat.
Did not
Oh,
eat.
And did not eat. Okay.
And then Kryn is asking you if you
When you
what
came
happened
to,
after you woke up.
After you woke up
Yeah.
with Peku. In that situation with him not eating, what was happening when you woke up?
He was flying the ship into sort of gestures around them. This fucking shit. He
He
doesn't
was
say it like
originally
that.
flying the ship into the hole.
Yeah.
What the
And,
fuck?
and you were able to like
Stop him.
and that made the ship
Yeah.
kind of like lose its heading and veer off course and crash here instead.
I'm gonna castrate this man. I am not rebuilding this.
No, it's
fucking
okay. I'm
ship
gonna,
again.
I'm gonna take care of it. I
Hey,
point
it
to the
was
guard
me
directly
this
next to me.
time.
I point to the guard directly next to me. Give me your healing potion. Give it to me.
Oh, I used all mine, sir.
Someone give me a healing potion.
Oh, here you go.
yeah.
Another guy throws one over to you.
All right, cool. I catch it. I take Tahir's body.
I'm sorry,
I'm
they're
taking
short on
Tahir's
healing
body.
potions.
I'm bringing it over here to the Tapper's hammer.
No, Beryl has all the tapper hammers now.
He has
They're
all
over
of
here
them?
on the deck. Yeah.
Does he have everything?
Oh, okay,
now?
good, good. If
Grabbed
that's
all
the-
three and took them over here.
Easy
Oh,
peasy.
right.
Also, you mean Peku, right? You aren't just
Can
scruffing
we,
my
like,
guy.
Can we scrape them off
Yeah.
from his? Can I say I
Yeah,
removed
Pecker,
them from his person
I mean,
somehow?
You just sat and watched Beryl do it. No one stopped him.
If you touch
yeah.
a tapper
Oh,
hammer,
God.
you're gonna roll a wisdom save.
What if I use like a shield to rip it to like scrape it off from him? Like
There is a
clamshell?
random sword and
He's
shield
not
just
like
on the deck.
Beryl's not like clutching them with like a death grip. They're just laying there on
Unless
the
Beryl
deck.
does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah.
I moved Beryl into the other room. That was the thing. I didn't want him
Yeah.
to still have the hammers. When I
Right,
did
right,
that,
right.
so.
So just pick him up and everything drops, you know?
Okay, yeah. Well, then if the hammers are
What
on
are you
the,
trying to do?
the deck, I want to move Zahir directly on top of one of the hammers.
He's gonna corrupt him.
I know.
I already know what he's trying to do.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna interrogate this guy right
Wait,
the fuck
you're
now.
gonna put
Alright.
Zahir or Peku?
No, well, no, the Peku.
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 Yeah.
You said
All right.
Zahir.
Why
and I
would
just
he
wanted to
interrogate
clarify.
You said Zahir. Wait,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to gently.
Peku's getting interrogated.
I'm going to gently sit the bottle of healing directly on top of the hammer, and then I'm going to slam dunk his body directly down on top of it to wake him up. If that's an acceptable action.
Go.
Okay. You just slam his face into the healing potion and he accidentally drinks some.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Okay.
And then he
Roll
gains a
2d4
level
plus
of
2.
corruption.
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll
as
2d4
he's
plus 2.
Yeah, he's completely restrained right now, of course, right?
Yeah.
He's like
You guys
tied
tied him up.
Good.
He's
Good.
hugged
All
up.
right.
He's
Cool.
pulling duality in BG3.
Oh my god, he saves against corruption.
Oh,
Cool. Good for him. I grab him by the hair with my hand. How much health did he get from?
You have to roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to roll it. You're right.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's great. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I fed it to him.
Yeah, 3.
He gets 3 out of you don't know.
Fed in quotation marks.
All right. I'm gonna look him directly in the eye, and I'm gonna tell him. I said, "You're not gonna cast any spells, and you're gonna listen to me right now. Make a wisdom saving throw."
He's restrained.
Yeah, but he might have.
Yeah,
he
rolling
might
wisdom
still have
save.
Wait, he's
spells.
already making a wisdom save?
He just did suggestion to him.
Oh.
Oh no, he's rolled 2 natural 20s in a row.
Shit.
Do you understand?
Do it again. Do it again.
I said, do you understand?
He says, "What's going on? Untie me."
I slam his head into the thing. He makes another wisdom save.
Do it again. Do it again.
What the fuck?
You know, I've never seen somebody waterboard a man with a hammer. This is actually intriguing.
Let's go.
I bet Patchwork would find this very interesting.
Honestly, Patrick would probably fucking love this right now.
Where is he?
That's a good point. The rest of them should be here.
He
Travel-
begins coughing uncontrollably while you're talking to him.
Good.
Now he has the
I look him in the eye. I say, "Why? Why'd you do it?
Yeah, why'd you do it?
Tell me now." Make a wisdom saving throw.
What do what? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah.
This is too much power for Arnold to have. Mammoth's watching this shit like,
Oh, that's a failure.
God, what did I do?
Plus 2.
Why'd you do it?
What would you ask again? Sorry.
Why'd you do
Why'd you do it? Implying
Why'd you do
the wreckage around me as I gesture to everything.
Yeah.
Oh man, what do you say? Do what? Why'd I do what?
Oh god.
He could only say that if he didn't know what I was talking about. But I am gesturing.
I guess
to the
so.
boat.
Do you not know?
I can be more verbose if you would like.
Sure.
Why'd you poison everybody and crash our ship?
Crash the ship, yeah.
Oh, his mouth like starts to like move, and he's like trying to fight his mouth moving, and he just blurts out like he just woke up and blurts words out, and he says, "The soul sacrifices to Shabalba."
Cool. I slam his head back into the hammer again.
He rolled a wisdom save.
I
Is
wish
that-
I could feel bad.
He failed.
Cool. What would you do if I told you I killed Shabalba just now?
Nothing really happens from that one that you can see.
That's cool. That's cool.
You killed Shabalba? Impossible.
You're an idiot. I slam his head into the hammer again.
He also rolls for a suggestion. Oh, he saved. So he definitely says impossible. Oh, wait, that's for he fails. You see his eyes like darting around, and he eyeballs like your sword.
Yeah.
He can't move or move his hands or anything. But he
Yeah.
starts looking at like your equipment and stuff.
Hey,
Yeah.
you think it's impossible Shabalba's dead? And I'll pull out the yellow dragon crystal and show it to him. Here's your proof, buddy.
But that is Shabalba. You have it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. He's a fucking idiot, and I put him
Do you
away.
want to be a sacrifice?
He's been they've been brainwashed pretty
Yeah,
severely.
I forgot that I don't think any of them have actually seen a boss, so that makes sense.
What'd you ask?
I said, do you want to be a... Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask a different question. What does your culture think of revenge?
We
Sweat.
frown upon it.
Yeah. We frown upon it.
You frown upon it. I'm thinking. Out of character. Give me a moment.
He will
I
say
need you to give me a
also
reason not
that-
to instantly kill you right now.
You say that to him?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
What?
demand. Make a saving throw.
Arnold's
Arnold's not a
That's a
murderer,
fail.
but he's very angry right now.
So terrifying.
He says, soul sacrifices means corruption doesn't reach its omna. I do it to protect the people.
That's a pretty good reason for Ardnal. I got to be real. I still don't like him. I think he's an
However,
idiot.
he's sacrificing people to protect people, so
He
there's
is
a
so
big
sacrificing
contradiction
people
here.
to protect
However,
people. Okay,
they're
you know
not the
what?
people he cares about.
That's not who he
I,
cares about.
I slam his head back into the hammer again, and I say, "Not good enough. Give me another one."
Ooh, he saves with his +2. That's main reason. When we die, our soul goes to Shabalba, and I would be favored.
But I control Shabalba.
I said
You
that's
think
not
you'd be
that's not a
favored with
good
me?
enough. That's not a good enough answer. I slam his head into the thing again. Give me another one.
I don't have any more.
Bludgeoning damage to be knocked back out.
I'm not attacking him. I'm just touching
No,
his
you're
head.
slamming his head into
hammer.
the sledgehammer, into a hammer.
He's
though.
making him like touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
pushing
not
his
making
face
attack
against
rolls.
it. He's not
All right.
bashing him against the curb.
Yeah.
You start to see
him against the taser.
You start to see like little tiny holes of blood just like begin seeping out all over his body.
Amazing.
His skin gets sores. Every time you touch the hammer, there's a slight like pulse of magic too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start procedurally slamming him into the hammer unless somebody stops me. I will kill him, by the way. So unless someone actively stops me, I'm just gonna keep touching his head into the hammer.
I was
until he
just
dies.
doing whatever helping my people. He keeps repeating he was helping his people.
Yeah, I don't care.
And is busy repairing the ship and isn't really paying much attention to this.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep touching his head into the hammer until he dies of corruption damage.
He gets frightened of you.
Yeah, good.
He starts trying to break his binds, and actually he's gonna roll.
Yeah.
For that now. Restrained with a rope. You said?
Yeah, he's restrained with rope. He rolls with disadvantage. He checks with disadvantage though, because he's restrained.
No, that's for attack rolls. It's not
Oh,
for-
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. You can.
Rope needs a DC 17 strength check. It has 2 hit points.
Yeah. They changed it in the 24 version, which I was actually reading for a second there.
Did they buff or nerf rope? I need to know.
They made it a Dex acrobatics check instead for some reason. And it's a 15 instead of 20. Oh, it can be burst with a 20 strength athletics check.
Yeah.
But you can like dislocate with a 15 acrobatics.
Oh,
Wow.
that's not. Having the other option is not terrible though.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he beats it, and he breaks the rope binding his hands. Let me out of here! You're trying to kill me.
All right, I'm gonna make 2 melee attacks against him then.
Did you grapple him?
Oh, I've been grappling them this whole time.
The whole, yeah. Okay. Yeah. He can't move, but he breaks out of the ropes.
Cool. I'm gonna make
He's no
2
longer
melee
restrained. He's only grappled.
Okay, cool. I'll make 2 melee attacks against him.
Okay. You're just stabbing him with your sword.
Oh yeah.
Those both hit, and are these not non-lethal?
No, these are non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay. The first one knocks him out. Do you still stab him the second time?
No, I won't stab him the second time.
Okay.
Someone give me a healing potion.
He's in the dying state that you guys experience also, where he's just like, he's not knocked out, but he will be rolling death saves every 6 seconds.
Cool. Yeah, no, someone just give me a healing potion. I'll wake him up again instantly.
I'll hand you
Yeah.
a healing bolt so you can just jab him in the shoulder.
Cool. I jab him in the shoulder. I wake him back up. I'm gonna ask him a question.
Roll a d100, please.
Okay.
Even the bolts are fucked up. No!
Wait, did you just hand me a cursed item? Come on, Valgrim. I trusted you.
I trusted myself too.
I love
I
it.
felt both of us, bro. Like straight up.
That's a dream.
Oh, because this is from the wild magic. Okay, cool. I don't hate. Okay.
It's
okay.
it's
That's different.
radiated.
I don't hate this. What's 27 do?
I'm double checking what this does. Hold on. It gives him a
You just
spell
killed me,
effect.
didn't you?
No, it only helps. It only hurts or
Oh, they're
helps the
all
drinker.
helpful. Okay, cool.
It only hurts or helps the drinker. Yeah. 1 second.
I am interrogating the man in front of us.
As long as he
I
doesn't
asked him
turn
to
to
give
a
me reason to
dragon.
not kill him. And
Yo,
all
if
he
the
did
arrow
was-
turns into
They're
a
still
dragon,
interrogating him,
I'm
Tree.
sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
I just
ask
wanted
him
to
one
make
more
sure I didn't
question.
miss any revelations.
Nope, nope. He was trying to use this as a sacrifice to gain favor with the god of death, and I'm gonna ask him about. I'm gonna ask him to.
How long
I'm
does
gonna
your
ask
sea invisibility last?
my sea invisibility lasts an hour.
Oh, don't you have true sight right now? You do. Okay.
I do. Yes, I see everything.
I see all.
I'm really cool. I got special.
A
My brand.
small, like, invisible ball of light starts floating above him, and then it flies off away from you in a westernly direction.
What was that?
And his eyes go white.
His eyes go white?
Oh,
yeah,
I think
like
I know.
his sclera and his pupils are just gone. He just has white eyes. And that happens.
What just happened?
Did he just cast
Did he
scry
just-
on himself? What
Did
the
he
fuck?
just get away? What?
His soul just separated from his body.
You can roll
Can I just go
Arcana.
ahead and roll for?
Yeah, no, I'm
something?
genuinely
Yeah.
like confused. Like, what the fuck?
You
just
can roll
happened?
Arcana. It does
Okay.
like a magical effect as you fed him the
Okay.
potion. Oh, you don't
Here's
know
a
what it is.
we don't know shit.
Neither of you
Captain.
know what it is.
Can I?
Stab him with an arrow.
Can I
and
see
then-
that? Yeah, Claude.
I look up Belgrin. What the fuck did you just give me?
Though the only person that sees the little ball of light is Ardinal.
Yeah.
The rest
Would
of you
we
just see
still
his
see
eyes
the
go white,
guys-
so it's a
Yeah,
little
okay.
higher DC for this.
Yeah.
But none of you have rolled high enough. You
No,
don't know
what
what's
did you just-
happening.
What
That
did you
was
just
sus
give
as
me?
hell.
The same healing ammunition Devonner's been using. We've
And he's
had
not
it
healed.
forever.
He's still dying.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you've used one of these before, bro.
Someone just give me a potion.
Can I hand him a potion?
One of the guards just
Yeah,
give me one
Claude,
of
you
the
can hand him a
extra
potion.
Okay, cool. I slam the potion up against
No,
the
I'm
side
just
of it.
kidding. I don't have a potion.
You don't have any more potions, Claude?
Oh, no, I got the special
Shall I
potion.
hand him
We
a
have at
potion?
least 3 extra potions from me getting
If Zahir has any potions, yes.
Well, I don't see a reason he would have used one, so sure.
It would have been a wild magic.
Cool. Thank you.
How do I
I
hand
slam
that
the potion into his face.
You just do it.
That would-
Yeah,
Okay. You heal him for 2d4 plus 2. Go for it.
I'm going for it. There we go. 3 HP.
Amazing. Okay. What's wrong with you? I told you. Let me go.
I said I'll let you go, but you have to tell me how do I bring back the 5 guys you killed?
I don't know that kind of magic. That's God realm magic.
Cool. How many levels of corruption do I think he has right now?
He has 4.
I'm gonna slam his head back into the hammer again.
Stop it.
This is crazy.
Cool. I'm gonna look him in the eye and I'm gonna say kiss his hammer until you pass out.
Wisdom
Oh
save.
God. He gets scared of well, he was scared of you. And this is the lower one. Now he's scared of the hammer or just tappers
Cool.
in general.
Good.
Um
No fear.
he fails your suggestion. What'd you say again?
I said kiss the hammer until you pass out. He's gonna make out with the hammer.
He starts to kiss the
passes out.
hammer.
Yeah.
And
It doesn't
he-
cause him damage. He has to
He
follow
does
through with it.
this every couple seconds and things go wrong.
I'm literally just standing over him, watching him perish.
You know, the slower this goes on, the more I'm starting to not feel it anymore. I'm not
It's
gonna
like that's the
lie,
thing. I kind of want to end it now from an out of
Not
character.
gonna
perspective.
lie.
Yeah.
It was
He,
cool for a minute.
He gets bonitis and passes out.
So good.
Is he dead?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, I can do that. I'll put my fingers up against his jugular, I guess. Medicine. Here we go. Bonitis.
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna stab him in the heart now.
You kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
The
kill
coup
him.
de
right there.
grace.
Yeah, I coup de grace.
Okay.
Do you need me to make attack rolls for that or no?
Nope.
Cool.
He's all. Yeah, you'd have advantage and all. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna drag this guy over the edge of
Coup
the
de
boat.
grace.
I'm gonna drag this guy over the edge of the boat. I'm really angry. I'm gonna throw him off into the fucking mud down below. Bye.
He splats into the dirt and he's
Cool.
dead.
I'm gonna go make sure Barrel's okay in the back and be mad underneath the thing now.
I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw, Cardinal.
Okay, sure. Wisdom save.
It's not against corruption. It's just for what you would do.
I'm just fucking mad. Yeah, no, I'm evil, sort of. I'm not evil.
You do
I'm
have
just very
hell
mad.
running through your veins right now.
Yeah, I'm a little fucking pissed. He killed 5 of my dudes.
You do gain a level of corruption.
I'm okay with this.
You feel a twisting in your chest. Roll a d8.
Okay, cool. Well, it brings me to 3 levels of corruption.
How many did you have already?
I had 2.
Okay.
7. I don't have immunity to 7.
Yeah, you begin seeing things. Hallucinations.
All right.
Movement out of the corner of your eye, and then nothing's there when you focus on it.
What is causing that?
It's just the corruption in the air. That's
Okay,
placed.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've had that one before.
It means you did something
Possibly,
meaningful.
possibly, the act of killing a man that is helpless caused a corruption to seep into your heart.
Interesting. All right, cool. I like that answer. Thank you. I'm gonna go sit down next to Beryl and make sure that he's okay, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go watch over
Alright.
Beryl for a while.
Beryl is snoring soundly.
Cool.
Everyone gets to see this guy again. There he is.
I love Vin Diesel.
He's just this little guy is just standing on the table next to you now, Arnold.
Family.
He just keeps
Family.
winking at you. He's winking at you too.
Saying family the whole time.
Do I know it's a hallucination?
Do you want to touch him?
I just want to look over at him and figure out if I think that this is the weird shit of the zone.
Roll an insight
or...
check.
Okay.
Come on, you don't want to chase Cyclop hamsters across the ceiling?
I would love to do that on another day. Oh, insight. Sorry.
That's still a 3.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, cool.
What's your insight bonus? Is
My
it
insight
higher?
bonus is 3, so it'd be a 4.
Okay.
It's actually
well,
the
it'd be
same.
a,
Yeah,
it'd be a
it's the same
6. It'd be a 6 then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you are a bored, yes.
Yeah. I have,
Still not enough,
level
but
two.
yeah, he's totally just right there, just chilling.
Come over here. I'm not
hops in
actually
your-
afraid. I'm not really
he hops
afraid
in your
of...
lap.
Can
Does
I
that
feel
thing
him?
where a small dog circles around?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Family.
Anyone else that sees Ardnal? He's like petting a skull that he's holding in his other hand.
Yes.
Oh,
Is
just
it
one of
the-
the dead crabs?
It's
He's
the skull.
managed to
No,
get
it's
one?
the
No,
skull
one
I
of the
picked
skulls
up.
he grabbed recently.
Yeah, I literally added it to my bag. It says skeleton skull, 1 pound.
Hell
he's
yeah.
He's like petting it like it has hair right now.
Yeah. I'm just
Amazing.
sitting on the bed
Totally
next
not
to.
serial killer behavior.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the bed next to Beryl, petting a skull right now.
Sure,
I
they
don't
get
know any
eaten.
better. I'm fuming. I want to be alone.
Fuming.
I'm gonna stop being the center of attention for a while. You guys have fun playing D&D while I go on mute.
That was fantastic.
That was great, man.
I love that.
No one stopped him. So that
No,
happened.
that was
I
that was
didn't
cool.
really
would've-
I was kind of down with it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No one wanted to stop him.
I genuinely believe he deserved that.
But yes, you now know that Peku poisoned the crew, tried to crash the ship into the hole so that all these souls
Yeah,
could be
like, he still
fed to
deserves
Shabalba. And thankfully this Zahir stranger was able to wake up and kick his ass and at least steer the ship away from the hole.
So somebody poisoned the water hole.
If I can, I want to drag his body out a bit further because we're still in Shabalba and I don't want a random zombie showing up in the middle of the fucking night.
Just wakes up as undead. Yeah.
I expect it at this point, so I'm just gonna drag it off just a skosh so we can openly see it.
There you go,
and
he's
it'll
over there.
start moving, and it's just not right next to the ship.
All right, so if you guys want to do any more RP or anything else was on anyone's minds,
I'm assuming it's going to take me the full hour of my dragonness to lug all the heavy stuff onto the ship again, so I don't think I have anything else I can do.
yeah, pretty much. Not the full hour. It doesn't take you that long to get the 3 mats in shape, I guess. Is there
How
anything you want to do as a dragon other than that?
How much time would I have left?
Like 20 minutes.
You should throw something
Like-
really far with your immense dragon strength.
I was thinking more like it'd be a good time since we know everybody's safe, if Belgrin wanted to come back down and collect anything from the other from the combat zone.
Ah, shit. That's right. Yeah, okay.
Or he can fly really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll up the carpet and I'll hop on the dragon.
What a
And I
magic
go,
carpet ride.
huzzah!
Ross, you're
Forward.
legally required to use your dragon breath at some point before you change back, by the way.
I'm still afraid of fire, so that would be really funny.
That's hilarious.
You
You got
have a
a
sleep
fire breath.
You have
You
a
have
sleep
sleep
breath.
breath also, though. Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
knock Belgrade the fuck out.
Here, Belgrin, have a nap.
Yeah, just you've had enough.
Oh my God.
Mandatory nap time.
Okay, so it takes you like 2 minutes to get back over there. You spend some time in the room. What all do you want to collect? So I'll give you a list here, actually. But if you just want to say you get it all, then you can just say that.
Is
Just
the
takes
puddle
longer.
that Rain made still there? The friendship puddle of rainbows?
Oh yes. Well, no, it wasn't a puddle. Remember, it was like a horseshoe-shaped physical rainbow you could grab. And I forget who picked it up. I think someone picked it up.
I don't know, but either way, Belgrade.
But if no one says anything, we can say you got it.
somehow. Yes, I want the physical friendship rainbow for sure.
Okay,
'cause I want to make
just-
something
yep,
out of that.
just
I
write
might just
down-
I have it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Frost has it.
I
Yeah.
picked it up immediately.
You have a little horseshoe rainbow.
I
It's
call it the
physically there.
rainbow.
Oh boy.
The rainbow.
The rainbow.
Okay. There's a big pile of like this ectoplasm left behind the ghost from the ghost dragon that is like, it's definitely giving off magic vibes. That it seems
I
like you
will
could collect
it up.
its some of its form into some vials, and you'll have to do some experimenting with that. You think you could maybe do something with it.
Yeah.
Then, as you return, you also see where Pavel died the second time. when Nervarim died and he got reverted back to Pavel form, and then he left behind like this big, like a 10-foot radius around him, just piles of like black scales. And there's also this strange like residue that it looks like you could scrape it up off the stonework here that was left behind by Nervarim's like breath attacks.
Yeah, I'll scoop
That
up
is
the
still
Death Dragon
pulsing,
tank.
slightly pulsing with magical energy.
Liquid halitosis. Go
Death
for it.
Dragon's tank. Yeah, there you go.
I'll scrape that up. It could be useful. You know. Maybe
Hey,
I could
before we leave this world forever, do you still have the Shard Zone for one final viewing of the Shard Zone?
Oh no, I deleted it because
Oh, you deleted it?
Cloud Kill ended. Yeah.
Okay.
There's magic coming off of the dragon's skeleton over there on the north platform, so you'd have to fly over this river of souls to get to
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I'll bring him over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to go over there anyway.
Okay, yeah, there's magic coming off of the skull of the dragon. It's like a blackish, like wispy smoke that's just emanating off of it.
Oh shit. Has someone been down here praying the whole time, by the way?
I think he said he wanted to do that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He was going to stay down here and pray the whole time until
Yeah,
you
he
guys
wanted-
came back to loot everything.
He's trying. Oh, really? Ah.
Actually,
Oh,
hold on.
oh,
Let
what
me
the fuck?
see. Let me see if he rolls a good enough religion check a couple times. Actually, I have a thing for him to do if he rolls high enough.
He's had.
But he
he's had
has 6
some-
levels of exhaustion, so he hasn't been passing it at all. I'll roll a couple of them. Oh man, it's too bad. We'll do one more. Nope. Okay, yeah, so there's that. There's Nervarim breath shit you scraped up. There is a oh, how do I explain this? Hold on. The tappers. Okay, so the tappers seem to be like melting. Now that you've come back to see them again, the dead ones.
Like
I don't remember.
fiendish melting?
I don't think you saw them do this the last time you fought them.
Yeah, we weren't looking around. We moved on.
Belgan, roll an Arcana check.
Can I roll one too?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you are jack of all trades.
Fucking smart boys, we got this.
Only Belgren thinks of something. Sorry.
I'm really preoccupied with being a dragon.
Belgren, the way it's melting is, it seems like it had like power, like pushed into it, and it was too much for its form, and once it died, it starts breaking down. And you come to a revelation that these are constructs. In fact, all tappers are constructs.
Nice.
Made by powerful undead controllers. However, this one right here is steadily melting right before your eyes, and it pretty much becomes a puddle, and it leaves behind this like greenish rock. It's like jagged.
Lex Luthor.
It's a little long. Yeah, it's kryptonite. It's about 5 inches long and only about 2 inches wide, and it's almost like a crystal, but it's not. It's like solid. There's no translucence to it.
It's a kidney stone.
That's a big ass kidney stone.
It's a big ass boy. Look how big the tapper was.
True.
We don't even know how many kidneys they had.
Is it different from the tapper stones I've already acquired?
Yes.
All right, I will pick up the green rock.
As soon as you touch it,
Oh!
I need you to make.
Does my heart explode?
You lose your other leg.
Right?
Make
My
a
other
wisdom
limbs
saving
just
throw.
vanish. Oh, I'm so good at those, like, historically. I am good at those historically. Let's go.
Okay.
You just gotta say something with no confidence.
You feel a slight
towards
like
that.
burst of magic as soon as you touch it, but nothing happens. You're like, oh shit, it's reactive.
That's concerning.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I take a handkerchief out of my pocket and I just hold the rock with the handkerchief instead of my bare hand, and I just put it in the bag of holding for now.
On the other tapper, you notice something left behind in its puddle.
Oh god.
It seems like its skin was infused with some kind of magic, and you'll want to collect some of that.
Should I just write down tapper
Like it's
skin?
Tapper goo.
Oh hell yeah, tapper
Yeah.
goo. Hell yeah.
And then I want both of you to roll a perception check for me.
Those I am good at.
Oh wow. You have plus 11. Frost, roll it. I guess Frost is AFK. Oh, never mind. Oh, snap. Both of you kind of see it at the same time. I don't. If you're not ready to leave yet, you don't have to. But on your way out of the room, you guys both notice a small, little, tiny piece of metal on the ground near where the Lich died. It's about 3 inches long, and it's like a needle.
Yeah, I'll pick it up with the handkerchief. Belgan doesn't want the green crystal thing to happen
learning.
again. Yeah, he's learned. Hey, finally, after 3 years. Yeah, I'll pick it up with the little handkerchief. Is it
Yeah.
just a needle?
Yep.
Does it look like the tattoo needles we've had in the past?
Ooh, I was gonna ask that.
There's similarities to it, but it's it's not perfectly straight. It looks crooked and like fucked up.
I relate to this so hard. Okay. But it's obviously magical just from looking at it and like feeling it and being around it. It's like weave pulsing.
Yep.
All right. That's something to look at, I guess, and I'll stow it away.
And maybe they just missed it because it was so small.
It is a fucking needle. I'm not surprised. It's in the middle of this fucking dust pile as I just kick the dust.
And we got the gems for Ardnal, right?
Yeah, he'll want the 20 gold with the gems.
It's 20 gems worth 1 gold each. Yep.
I know he'll appreciate it.
That's 40 gold to him.
Bit.
Like, let's be real. He could probably get like 60 gold for those.
No, they're worth 1 gold. No, they're worth their value to me, but to other people, they're worth half as much.
Yeah, he could actually upsell them to 2 gold per.
That's what I'm saying.
I could, I guess. Yeah.
All these black scales you got from when Pavel like melted, or when Nervarim melted, I guess you could say.
Yes.
You just got a bunch of black dragon scales.
So they're specifically black dragon scales and not death dragon scales?
Yes.
Okay. And they don't seem any different from normal black dragon scales like I've seen in the past? There's no funk to them,
that will
no
go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Because if they are just normal scales, I'll probably just leave them here.
Wouldn't they still have value?
I mean, yeah, but you can only do so much with so many scales, you know? I doubt this is enough to make, like, a piece of armor. It might make
There seems to be there is enough to make a suit.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I can't fucking
Which
count.
is about 40, but you find about 50 or so.
Alright, 50 black dragon scales.
Yeah, 50 of them. And they all have. Let's see. Roll a history check also. I want to see if Belgrin has ever like seen black dragon
I
stuff
love
before.
all the smarty pants stuff.
Okay, good. You have seen a black dragon scale in person, up close, before in your past. And you remember that they are resistant to acid. This, however, is different slightly in that it has like this oily texture to it. It will require some time to determine what a suit of armor made out of these scales can do.
The gooey, and I don't like that, and I wish I knew that before I touched it with my bare hand, and now I just gotta have to live with it.
It looks like it has some of the residue left over from the breath weapon, the breath attack, like all over them.
Yeah, I was not expecting this much slime on a physical object. And I just collect them all.
And then you see Ardnal's 2 crabs in the corner. Dead crabs.
Rip them crabs.
Do you think he would want?
You can grab them if you want to.
I
did a
know.
good job.
They lived their life. Let them die on the archipelago they were
I
born on,
weaponized them in the end. I regret nothing.
Oh, this thing. It's still floating up here, or did it fall into the river? It's just stationary. Is it gone? What happened to it? Because I know it's like a solid metal piece.
It is still floating there.
Frost, you're still a dragon, right?
I believe I am. Dragon.
Can you like
dragon.
nudge it? Is it like possible to move? Like, does it shift at all?
I mean,
Because I mean,
are you asking me to touch it?
shit, that's a good point. Shit, there's nothing but bones in here.
I'll throw a bone at it. I'll throw a big dragon head bone at it.
That's-
There's a bunch around here.
I mean, I guess. Never mind. Fuck it. Leave it.
Okay, you sure?
It was the portal to the fugue plane, right? That we're talking
She
about.
used it as a
Yeah.
portal base, but I feel like it could be used as more than just to the fugue plane. But I also don't want to curse you.
Is it in actually like as much detail as we see? Like, are there any kind of inscriptions or anything on it that we could look at now that we have time and we're not being
Yeah,
actively...
if you want, you can both roll investigation for it, yeah.
Yeah, without touching it. I want to inspect it.
Because, I mean, like, there could be other places we could use this to go to. If it does just work as, like, an anchor point. But I would have to figure that out, and I don't know how heavy this thing is. Or if it's cursed. There's a lot of factors in here.
Belgrin, you see... Do you know Draconic?
I do know Draconic. It's a nerd language.
Okay, yeah. You see
magic
etchings of Draconic on the outside, the ring of it. And it seems to indicate that the crystal activates it, and it is a portal to the fugue plane.
Specifically.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what my plus would be as a dragon, or would I keep my own?
Yeah, the writing on it says things that have to do with the fugue plane. So any portal that's created with this circle will make a portal to only the fugue plane.
Gotcha.
Just because of the way the Draconic is written.
Gotcha.
What did you say, Frost?
I rolled a nat 20 on my investigation, but I'm trying to figure out what the dragon's plus would be.
Oh. I had it up here. Hold on.
Brass dragons are pretty smart.
Is that intelligence, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He has a +2.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay,
good.
so 22. I maybe help.
Yeah, you kind of determine the same thing. Your higher investigation also tells you that touching it could corrupt you.
Shit.
Hey, that thing's got a bad aura.
At least for 2 days while this stuff is still
Right.
happening in this area.
Should I blast it with my breath weapon? Should we try to destroy it?
Yes.
You could
I was
try.
actually thinking maybe we should try and throw it down the fucking hole, because I know there's lava down there.
But I can't touch
Then
it.
you have to touch it.
Exactly. That's the whole issue.
Uh-huh.
Fucking blast the bitch. Try it. Dragon
Sonatol,
breath.
move.
Dragon breath.
Sonatol moves.
Yeah, we just moved Sonatol
As
out
he
of the way.
kind of gives up on his prayer.
It's okay.
These
Raven,
poor souls.
We get it. It's okay.
These poor souls.
the Raven Queen is still cool. It's all right.
Roll 13d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you close your eyes because you don't want to see it. You're scared of the fire.
Ah! I say as I breathe fire.
You just scream in common. There you go. Roll a d6, one by itself. Nice. Okay. As you breathe your fire on the portal, you feel a spark ignite in your throat, and you can do it again if you need to, immediately after.
Oh, because I rolled.
Yeah, you recharge your breath weapon. You're a dragon.
I
Yeah.
charged it. Holy shit.
It feels really weird, but it also feels
Whoa.
Like,
Can I use Cone of Cold in this form, or do I have to be Frost?
No, you can. That's still a boon on your form. Yeah.
Does it look like any damage?
You
was
have
sustained by
burned the surface of it, but it's still just floating there. It's like made of stone, so
this? It's a magical item. I don't
Yeah.
think we can do anything with this.
it most
All
likely resisted the damage and then has a lot of HP because it's a large
Yeah.
object made of stone. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, it's
let's
almost like
fucking
being-
hope no assholes fucking stumble across fucking literal hell in the tropics. And hope it disappears at some point, because I don't think we can move it around. At least right now.
Well, I already told you based on the way the ambience is fading away, this stuff will be gone in 2 days. You're not sure if this River of Souls will still be here, but and the portal thing, but at least the corruption effects will be gone.
I can't wait for Sonatol to dissolve away and just become the Grim Reaper.
Is it the one from Persona that shoots revolvers? Because that's the cool one.
That is a pretty cool one.
Yeah, if we can't mess anymore
Oh!
with it, not corrupting.
Oh, that's not higher. Never mind. I'll see if you roll. Oh man, he has to roll really high for this to work because he has the -6. He
I'm
gets a couple
proficient-
more off while you guys were looting.
I'm proficient with religion. Can I help him with one last
Sure,
one?
roll
with
one.
advantage?
He'll roll one with advantage, or you can roll it with advantage.
I mean, he just got.
No, he's the one doing it. Let's roll. him with
Yeah,
advantage.
Belga doesn't know.
Actually,
a lot
that
of prayers.
24 -6 is an 18. Sure. I had it at 20, but I'm kind of sick of it. Let's okay, yeah. He'd have to roll an 18 or higher to make this succeed. I'll say through his diligence, he did actually have a good idea last time he was playing with us last weekend. So I'll let it work. Why not?
Cool.
You see the portal briefly turn on, and this like green hue, this mist, like gets flushed. It flushes down the toilet upside down as it all gets sucked into the portal, and then it's gone, and the portal turns off. And the souls return to whence they came.
Nice.
So you think?
Was that a good thing that just happened?
I'm gonna assume so because
And it was
Sonatol
very
did it.
windy.
Okay.
It smelled like raven, so I'm assuming it was good.
It smelled like raven. Belgrin, you know, since that portal only opens up to the fugue plane because of the writing
Yeah,
on
there's
it,
only a handful of people, you know.
the souls returning to the fugue, those souls returning to the fugue plane is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything down in the bottom of the soul soup that's
No,
left behind?
it's just a chasm now.
I'm gonna be real with you. The soul's
Hercules
probably
isn't down
carved
there,
it.
No. There's some skeletons and bones.
but they're just down there. They're not moving. That's good.
Yeah. They're not moving.
Okay.
Alright,
Is there anything else we can do from here? If not, I'm gonna grab Sonatol and we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah. I've
No,
got
no,
everything.
you've got everything. And Sonatol seems to be happy with what he did.
Yeah,
so he
I
goes
was
back with you guys.
worried about the portal, but Sonatol seems to have it handled, and I
The portal's
doubt
still
anybody
there,
would come here.
but at least the souls aren't anymore.
Good job, Sonatol. Let's
He
go.
has one use left of his steps of night and will fly out with you guys.
He's on 6 levels of exhaustion. How about he just rides the dragon out?
Okay, that works. Rise the dragon.
He's a
You
sleepy
guys
boy.
walk out of the room, you get to the bridge, and you take off from there. And you're back at the ship. What was everyone else doing meanwhile in the last like half hour?
Yeah.
Just kind of cleaning up.
Actively
anyone-
dodging questions.
Does
Hell
anyone
yeah.
Almost collected all of the shoes and lined
Does-
them up in triage order.
Just trying to like
triage
fucking-
order.
Everybody's barefoot.
Yes.
Damage to most damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
just trying to repair shit and speak to no one, which is not not
love it.
easy
That's
because also the soldiers want to question him, and it's like nobody.
I love it.
Ever since Belgrin left, you've also been saddled with a weird slime on your shoulder that you've seen him walk around with, and he talks to it a
God.
lot, but you don't understand what's going on with it at all.
Oh god.
He's just a
Calls him his
jiggly
son.
boy. Yeah, it's very affectionate.
He tolerates this. He's confused as fuck, but he tolerates it.
He just sort of wobbles every now and then. Like, you
Yeah.
ever have like a big thing of aluminum and you just sort of bend it back and forth? That's the sound he makes every now and then. Just
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you guys want to do any other RP, go for it.
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
Yeah. Anybody else before I do something else with Belgrin?
You guys can build up your Reginald points now.
Look, Savannah's tired,
Paul says,
pissed
"So,
off,
guys."
she's hurting, she's off to go fucking sleep it off.
Do you go into the
deserves it.
cabin and sleep in the bed?
Sure.
It's
Oh,
been a
snap.
hard couple days.
If it's away from other people at this point, yeah.
Before
Savannah
you go,
don't give a
Bottle
fuck.
says, "Sorry about turning into a dragon and trying to kill you all."
Savannah just
Oh,
kind of
man.
looks at him and shrugs and just walks off.
Yeah, people turning into dragons is a regular occurrence, apparently.
I'm gonna
Frost.
study.
I don't know. I turned into an evil unicorn. I turned into a dragon.
Hey, I'm gonna go to like a bed and like just study my wand for a while.
Oh, okay. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
You got any more
Yeah.
than gems?
You got any more of them jams?
Arnold just
Yeah.
stuffs an amethyst. into
Just
his mouth.
rolling like shit all day.
Roll a D100.
Okay.
Let's go! More wild man.
Bottom line.
If
Anyone?
you rolled higher, nothing was gonna happen.
Oh.
You're radiated as fuck, bro. You can't even control it anymore. You got so much going on.
Surprisingly, what just happens is very radiant indeed.
Oh no.
A burst of colorful, shimmering light extends from the wand in a 30-foot radius in all directions.
Underneath the door, you just see rainbows.
Roll a con save.
Are you literally sitting right next to me doing this?
Of course
I
you
don't. I
No,
just
he went
took
into the cabin.
I went to a cabin.
Yeah, I'm in the cabin too with
Oh, but
Belgrin.
they have separate
I mean,
rooms.
Barrel.
Well, if it's 30 feet,
Here, they have separate rooms. It doesn't go around
okay,
doors.
good,
There's a
good.
wall around.
I could go around things. You don't know.
So, you put yourself in here, and Beryl, are you in the? Were you in the room you had with Beryl, Arnold?
Yeah, like me and Barrel are
In
right
there?
on-
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll move
thank
Finn and Keel for now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
if I go
where
back
did
to
you
where I
go,
was-
Claude?
Yeah, right there, where I was
Where?
originally.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where were you? Oh, sorry. Annette's there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, no one else is in that room
Yeah.
with you. People want to be.
Like
Where's
I said, I went
Savannah?
to go.
Let me see.
What bed did she crap?
Uh,
I don't actually know if you're on this map or not.
I don't think I am.
I just
if I-
drag it from the compendium.
I'll just plop her. In the farthest corner possible.
Okay. while you're there, you go to close your eyes, and there's a brilliant flash of light. I need you to roll a con save also.
You fucking serious? I can hear Al's yelling something at me.
What's your spell save DC? 20, right? Are you exhausted at all, Claude?
Oh wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm exhausted and stuff.
How
too.
many levels of exhaustion?
4.
Okay, then you succeed,
Yeah.
Devana. So there's a blinding flash of light, and you're not blinded, but Claude, you are.
Yeah.
For a minute. You're like, just a
was
flash
just-
of light while you're fucking with the wand and poof,
Yeah,
blind.
I was fucking with my wand and I went blind. It's like my mother said it would happen.
Korak, if you have a flashbang sound effect, now would be a great time.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Devana just grabs the pillow
That
out from
works.
under her head and just puts it like over her eyes. She's like, I'm so done.
I love it. All right, what's everyone else doing?
Sleeping.
Yep.
Sleeping.
I'm waiting until
Yeah,
everybody
knock
else
the
says
fuck
they're
out.
done.
All right, so most of you go to the cabin to sleep. A lot of the sailors and soldiers start crawling into their hammocks, and we can start a long rest unless anyone else wants to do anything.
I do.
Okay.
Before I lose dragon flight, I'd like to take Belgrin on a long sweep around the surrounding area so that we can look to see if there's any immediate threats we should be aware of.
Just like Falcor.
You can both roll perception checks.
I
You
would
guys
like
can-
to assist Belgrin so he can roll with advantage.
Okay.
You can scream at 14-year-olds crossing the library.
Belgrin, are you back?
Oh, he literally just said BRB.
He said that a little bit ago, though. Yeah. I will roll for him.
What's his plus? It's
He just rolled. He has a +9. Your plus is better.
Okay, I will do that.
He'll help you.
Yeah, I will roll.
Roll your perception with advantage +11. $29. You do see a few more tappers. They seem to be just doing what they were like programmed to do, as they are slamming their hammers into the ground every couple feet at the edges of the corruption zone.
So they're at the edge, so they're only trying to spread it. They're actively moving away from us for the moment.
It looks like that, yeah.
I think Belgren would agree that we should.
These ones probably approach because of the ruckus.
I think because we're gonna have people standing watch, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we have people watching. We can get ahead on it, so it won't be as bad.
We know they're there. We're warning people that they're still out there. That's plenty for me. That's good. I want to land before I pop out of dragon form and we both plummet. I don't actually know how that's going to work. I'm not sure why I'm a dragon. I just want to.
An hour later, and on the ship, hopefully, you do revert back to Frost.
With 1 HP.
Yeah. You don't feel so good anymore.
Yo, could I be a dragon
There you
again?
are.
That was way cooler.
Go lay down.
This is what heroin feels like.
Fucking heroin. Become a dragon.
Chasing the dragon.
That is the reason people stay on heroin. Said I'm not a dragon anymore. I'll never be a dragon again.
Right. All right. Everyone goes to sleep. A lot of the sailors and soldiers thank you guys. And they also apologize for trusting that liar.
Hey, we didn't
You
know.
literally could not have anticipated he would pull some dumb shit like that. It is not.
But they
your
still
fault.
feel bad that they didn't see through it.
We trusted him too. Like, you guys did your best. It's okay.
Like, I was not expecting him to go that crazy.
No one
Unfortunately,
expected
yeah,
him to
no
do
one inside checked them.
Yeah.
Or if they did, they didn't roll high.
Can't detect every problem.
Yeah.
The 5 guys on the deck I want to bury, but I can't bury them here, so I want to bury them someplace else.
Yeah, the corruption's not a good place. Nope.
Yeah, true.
So I just
You
want
put
to
them in body bags for now.
Yeah, I
Is
just want to
Gentle
preserve them long
Repose-
enough until we can bury them someplace.
You could wrap them up in some of the tore up sails.
Is Gentle Repose a ritual spell?
Ooh, I think it is, yeah.
Ooh.
Is there anything that would
Sonatal
help
could
with
spend an hour
Sonatal?
casting it
Can we
on
have
all
him do
5 of
that?
them.
I would like to have Sonatal do that because I think he would if he was here.
Yeah, he totally would. He wouldn't want them to turn undead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he has. I think he always has prepared because it's a domain spell for him. Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
So he. Well, maybe not. He doesn't have the red dot on it.
It doesn't? It's a ritual, though. He knows all this stuff.
Yeah, he could ritually. Well, no,
He has to
sorry.
prepare-
Only
he has-
wizards can do that.
He has to prepare it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
do
he
it.
has it. I'm just double checking Twilight Cleric.
He didn't actually put that on.
It is not. It does not have red dot on it. Let me see.
Boy.
He has Fairy Fire, Sleep, Moonbeam, See Invisibility, or no, they don't get it as a.
Oh, well. Well, they might be undead. Sorry.
Does Patrick have it prepared?
No.
Nope.
I
Nope.
already knew the answer.
What is
If they-
Patrick doing this whole time?
Preparing the ship.
You just go right to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
No delay.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
totally.
That's what I did too.
Yep, that's Patchwork.
That's him.
If there's no
Okay.
way to preserve these guys, I'm gonna have to burn them.
Yeah,
Sontal says he could do it in the morning
Too late. Gotta burn him.
Nah, we gotta burn them.
if you want to keep an eye on him overnight.
No, I think burning them is burning them a socially acceptable thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll burn them.
Yeah, that is especially when possibility of undead is a thing.
Yes.
Burning
Yeah.
bodies is always the thing to do.
Let's not
Would
risk
they-
it.
Yep. Burn him.
Would they have asked me to do it before I lost my dragon form?
Would you be willing to do that in your fear of fire?
It's already. It's too late. This is happening
I
now.
was about to say, yeah. Let's just do
Your
this.
dragon form was all pretty much ending on your way back, anyways, because I told
Yeah.
you only
You
had
would
about 40 minutes.
transform
I'm
100
happy
feet
that
before
I was
the
able to help fix the
Yeah.
ship with
If
it.
somebody needs fire, I'm available.
That's true. Kryn's way more unhinged than me. She can do it.
And this also gives you an idea. You might want to burn Peku's body along with him.
Yeah, let's throw him in there too. Yeah.
If you don't want a random zombie attack.
Let,
you
no,
just-
let him become a random zombie.
Oh, that's
If
mean.
if we're gonna
Hey,
burn him, I
Here's
want
the
him to
deal.
be burned.
If he
separate.
gets to become a random zombie, I get to kill him again. If he becomes a revenant, I get to kill him again.
Wow.
to kill him forever.
Good.
I would like to volunteer my revenant for you to kill.
I'll kill your revenant if he shows up too, but mostly just because I like you, not because I got anything against.
Oh, thanks.
Aw.
Still waiting for him to show back up.
I'm still wearing the mask.
He's out there,
so-
man. He's out there.
Any day when Ark's
Every
bored and
time-
you keep
Every time
talking
you
too
enter
much,
the anti-magic zone, he gets a
only
ping.
I just want to be clear about this.
Get that
He did get pinged on this
Yeah.
island.
You got a couple of them.
thought you couldn't hide from revenants, or does her mask let her?
The mask.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
okay,
it's
okay.
a divination ability,
Oh,
so
cool,
yeah.
cool.
I switched to the mask because the that amulet was taking up one of my spell slots or my.
No, I would love for that guy
Yeah.
to turn into a zombie because it's like it would kicking his ass would be trivial. So I'll fucking kill him again.
Turns into a lich just randomly.
But I mean, if that's how that happens, I'm committing suicide and lying in the dark.
BBEG.
All right.
is
So, who wants to identify the items you got?
identify. Go.
We can go over that stuff now. As
Yeah,
the
let's
people
do it.
are in a
go.
resting state now.
Yeah,
Resting.
Patrick
Do
wants
it.
to do it.
Do it.
Oh, Patrick's busy.
Luke.
It's gonna have to be Belgium.
Patrick is busy, so Belgrin and
Come on, Belgrin.
anybody else who wants to help can.
Actually, I was wondering if I could start like repairing the sails since the needles of bending let me do that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, you got needles.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's true. That will take a long time.
Yeah, that'll be like a
So
long
the
process.
sailors are trying to break out the spare sails for now, but you could do that on the side.
Yeah, you could like
while the
start
ship is
working on the big
traveling,
sails
you could do that on the side, just so if it ever happens again, you'll have another set of spare sails.
Yeah,
Then I will.
Yeah.
Because the needles let me repair fabric shit, and it also lets me cast mending.
Yeah, alone with those, that will take you like a good week to do all the sails.
Oh, don't forget, we also have
Maybe
that
even longer.
centipede that casts mending automatically.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah,
You could
yeah.
also
You
use
could,
that with the sails. If
you could have him help. Yeah.
Yeah, we could just focus on the big sails and then get to the smaller ones.
I forget if that's attunement or not, but
I'm unsure.
I gotta go.
You know the other thing that this can do?
What?
It can take days off of my fucking skill training.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. What is your training for again?
It was a training for Weaver.
Oh yeah.
Or weaving. Yeah.
Nice. You can make some shirts.
Help you weave.
Yeah. So
That'll help with sail repair.
yeah, you that will give you something to do at the same time.
There you go.
Beautiful. All right. Actually, so it's only like maybe 1 or noon in the afternoon when you guys finally get back to the ship like this.
Oh, we can't long rest yet, can we?
So I'm just saying you're gonna have a period of time of like 8 hours before you even start to sleep. I mean, some of you obviously can just instantly start sleeping, and then you'll sleep for like 16 hours because you're so exhausted.
Hell yeah.
But but if you wanted to, you could do a day of whatever you can train with, if it makes sense. Like Finn could train. If you want to roll a training day, Finn, you can do that.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm assuming my teacher's still alive.
in that time, Pavel could repair everyone's shoes.
Nice.
That's easy work for you. You are proficient in it. Who was your
Army
trainer
marches
again?
on his feet.
Oh yeah, the trainer's
Yeah.
still alive. Oh god.
I don't.
Oh, didn't I have a chart of that? I think
Yeah, you did.
it was like one of the people on the ship, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a female human. I didn't have her name down because
Airship crew. There it is.
I think it was one of the. It wasn't one of the named crew. It was just like a
Oh
secondary
yeah,
crew.
one of the ones we rolled for. Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember I even paid her up front for the entire time
Yep.
in case something happened.
Female human weaver. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, go ahead and roll that.
What was that?
It is your it's a dex or whatever stat we had you rolling it with. I think it was dex. You
Dex.
just don't get to add your
Efficiency.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I'll just roll the straight dex. 18. Woo, I
Ooh,
think that
beautiful.
succeeds.
Yep, you got a training day done.
Yay! Let's see here.
Anybody else for something like that?
This is for like the whole next day while they're fixing the boat.
This day that you're on now is not even close to being done. So I'm letting people do something on this day too.
I'm gonna spend all of my
64
time.
left to go.
I'm gonna spend all of my time cleaning up the boat and putting it back the way it was, like the non-structural component.
Okay, so yeah, you're helping some of the sailors. Like if you look, I put all the harpoons for the ballistas like scattered everywhere.
Yeah. I'm like gonna
Zoom in
help
on the
like,
map.
put all the...
So you're
Yep.
helping pick
Clean
up things. They're
up.
repairing the ballistas. They're repairing the boxes. Things go
Yeah.
in that got broken and stuff like that.
And,
The
like,
crane got
stuff
all
that-
bent out of shape, so probably Patrick has to fix that.
Yeah, stuff that has to be mended. I'll like put it near each other.
There you go.
Make their day easier.
Corum will do Smith and Masonry shit while, I guess, having Belgrin's precious son on his shoulder,
Little slime boy.
making little wobbly noises.
He's just here to he's just
like
here to
Flubber.
vibe.
Out of character, can I get like a quick overview of your character? Like I get that
Sure.
you're like a monk of some sort, but
Yeah,
can I get
he's-
the unofficial introduction?
The unofficial introduction is he's a cagey motherfucker, but
Nice, another
he's-
one.
Yeah, more.
You and Kayla are gonna get along great.
Yeah, probably, realistically. Or they'll hate each other. That's how that's gonna go. One
Both
way
are
or the
good
other. It
options,
will not
totally
be
fine.
casual. But yeah, he is a ascendant dragon monk.
Ooh.
Who was sent to be undercover on the ship. Which is why he knows like any comment at all.
Oh, okay.
But
You're,
he's not great with it just yet.
you're one of the mushroom people from down below?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The Eldarv, yes.
The Eldar, yeah.
Yes, thank you.
And he's like got the
Right for the
features
mushroom
that
people.
you would recognize from them. So
Short elf.
short
Dope.
elf, a
Cool.
little broader
Kind of
than
little
elf.
kind of stocky, yeah.
Yeah. Which is why he like kept the helmet on pretty much all the time until now. Is just like trying to be undercover.
Stealth.
But he has been around on the ship for a bit.
This is a good character introduction. It's like I was secretly part of your crew.
Yep, Corum's been there the whole time.
That's why
he
Baldur was still
did
fucking
help
down.
fight in some combat even.
But he was
just-
using like a sword before.
He used the regular equipment because he didn't think it was like dire need.
Yeah.
We fought
was
a
the
giant
time.
bird who
He's
shat
that-
lightning.
Yeah, he was fine then.
What's the
fine.
fuck?
He
This
dropped his
time
training weight
though,
because
it
everyone
was
else was
dire
asleep.
straits, man. He had to break out all the stops.
I
We had
can't
it under
believe
control
we had
with
fucking
AK armor.
Jotaro Kujo with us. the
All
whole
of you
time.
were gone, and the ship was getting attacked, so he stepped up.
Fucking Dick Grayson.
His
over
cover
here,
is
just ready
blown
to
as
kick
fuck.
ass.
Oh yeah, cover blown. Does Corum
secret
tell
agent of
them all
the
this information, or is it just Aaron
Absolutely fucking not. He's trying to avoid talking to anyone right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sonatal is gonna.
He's got a friendly
Yeah.
flubber, and that's his
language, but-
companionship at the moment.
out of character, Mim asked for a volunteer, and he stepped up because Mim learned about the problem you guys are dealing with, and couldn't go herself, but
I can't wait.
Damn,
to
Mim's
find
so
that out in
fucking
character.
rad.
wanted help in some way.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna send her a message as soon as I can. Well, as soon as I find
You
out.
don't know that. That's out of character.
As soon as I find
Yeah,
out.
tragically, you don't know that. He
Yeah.
It's
any
a shame I don't know
explanation
how
you guys
she
are
knows.
getting will be straight up like in RP. Good luck.
Yeah. You'll have to talk to Cora more. Yay.
Corner him as much as possible is my hot tip.
Okay.
I'm training.
All right.
Belgrin.
Yes.
You're training? What are you training?
Calligraphy.
Okay, roll it.
Unless my trainer's dead.
No, your trainer is not.
Female stout.
The only people that died were those 5 guys
Okay.
by Corum.
Burgers and fries.
What do I have to do?
Roll a roll of it, and don't add your proficiency bonus to it.
All right. How do I do that with?
Just click on dexterity.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I just did it.
Beautiful.
Should
You
be
also
good.
train in your what was it again?
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy. Sorry.
How many days? 1 day?
That's one. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's still a good 8 hours till you have to sleep, so that's why you get a full 8 hours of training in.
1 week, 6 days left.
You finish around 10 p.m. and that's when everyone's gonna go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much.
Fabulous. 1 week, 6
Some
days.
people go to sleep a lot earlier and sleep for 20 hours because they're just so exhausted. I think Sonatol just passes out too. That guy I think he had the most.
It's all good. He deserves it.
Beryl had a lot.
I saw his soul get ripped asunder.
Beryl got all his removed from a potion of
Oh, that's
vitality,
right. Yeah, yeah.
and then he gained 2 more.
Then he gained 2 more, yeah.
Wait, what?
Your exhaustion got removed earlier in the fight.
Oh, yeah.
From potion of
Yeah.
vitality or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Frost wants to do something.
What?
Frost wants to meet up with the cook and help them fix the meal for the crew, and then take the rest of the day going around to talk to everybody and reassure them and help boost morale, like reminding them it's no one's individual fault. And,
okay.
We've just got a lot that we've got to do, and we're going to get through it together.
Widget
Morale
Rubble
bonus.
Mug helps you cook. I want you to roll a persuasion check, please.
Fuck.
And we'll see how well you improve the crew's morale.
Does it help that the morale was already high due to what Belgard did before we went to Shabalba?
Guys, I have disadvantage on
What did-
persuasion
What
check.
did Belgrim do?
Remember, I bought a fuck ton of food and had a party to boost morale and give them all morale die before we left.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
not bad, not bad.
I
I
spent
do
like
have a
200
+10.
gold on just everything.
What do you have disadvantage from again? Sorry.
From my
scar.
horrific scar.
That's for
Oh, yeah.
persuasion? Oh, yeah, it is. That's right.
Everything's gonna be okay,
Manage on
matey. Like,
intimidation.
That's
I
right.
go
Yeah,
around
yeah, yeah.
helpfully
Scars,
everybody to do-
I guess
No, you don't
Claude-
go around intimidating the crew. I'm sorry.
The
No, I'm-
scars
Claude
don't really
did
give
pour
them
wine into some
confidence
folks.
Right.
in what he's saying.
No, an 18 is still
lot
enough
of folks.
to raise the morale a bit.
I'm just saying, when you see someone fully scarred, do you really have confidence that you're going to be safe? You know, just saying. Just saying.
He got all
They're
those.
alive,
She
aren't
got all
they?
those scars and still survived. That's what I think.
Yeah, we're all
but
still
you're going to
alive.
be horribly disfigured, is all. Okay.
That's
cool.
alive, baby.
Alive.
You
Yeah.
know? You'll be alive, but you won't look okay.
But yeah,
Frost is not faking it until she makes it.
Exactly.
I just want to say that Claude did pour wine into several people.
Yes, and there's a few people that are hiccuping, but it didn't do anything magic-wise.
No, I was just thinking morale. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. You and Widgick make some food. Hold on a second. Let's see. We have a thing.
Go, Widget. Make some shit. Gotta use the MSG.
The cook, the MSG.
Make shit good
Yeah, it stands for make sure good.
for y'all.
First Widgick says, you know what? It's actually been a couple days. You guys are gonna want to start drinking this, and he hands out the very lovely tasting fizzy lifting drink.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Because it's been almost 2 days since you guys stopped drinking these, and you need to
I
start
love
drinking them
those,
again.
I still
Give it
have
to
one of
me.
those.
Otherwise, you don't have your free feather fall if you fall off the ship.
Yeah, we're
I don't
gonna
have
need
it
that.
regardless because I used it already.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, that's true. So he starts handing those out.
That's nice.
That takes 2 days to start take effect, but it's going to be today where you guys are about to sleep, and then tomorrow morning will be the second one, so you'll be good.
Fabulous.
Oh, cool.
Not that I need it.
He will also you and Frost, or him and Frost will also make you all Slurpee noodles.
The noodles are so good.
For the morning. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do that for the morning because that makes more sense. Because that actually helps you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's gonna be made? What is it? What will it do?
So actually, for the dinner, he will make everyone.
Ooh, something different.
Let me see what this does. Hold on.
Okay.
Is there anything that benefits you during a long rest? It's okay. if you don't
He
get
makes he makes a meal that just makes you all feel warm.
Warm. Yeah.
This area feels cold and dead.
We've
and
been around too
this
much cold and dead.
meal, which includes obsidian salt, makes you feel warm inside and cozy, and actually gives you a really good night's sleep when you finally fall asleep. And in the morning, he'll feed you all Slurpee noodles, which will give everyone 1d10 plus character level temporary hit points for the day.
Cup ramen for breakfast? Fuck yeah.
Slurpee noodles, a hot cup of wiggly noodles with rejuvenating broth.
So 1d10 plus 12?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wait, do I get that
And
on top of my daily temp hit points?
If it's more, it overwrites it.
You can only have one
And I'm just going to
temp.
roll it right now for you, because I know it's
Okay.
plus 12.
Yeah, one temp. Can only be... Oh, good God.
It's
man.
13.
It's a lovely 13. I'll take it.
Yeah, I forget what your temp is. Is it your level? I think it's your level. Or is it how many
the
key
number
points
of
you have?
total key points. So
Okay, so this is one better. So
one
you
more.
get 13.
Yeah.
Take the food. It's good.
I'll take the 13.
Where am I?
Should I also just recover my max hit points?
No.
Not yet. I have a button. We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
We are going to now have... Belgren's going to identify stuff,
Yes.
and we'll do that.
Go.
Belgren, I need you to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
4
I declare it
alchemy
somewhere.
tool checks.
Alchemy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is for the random sloppy things he picked up.
I love goop.
Sludgy
Oh,
things.
the sludgy things?
Goop,
Great.
Yeah.
God.
Goop.
Put some
You
gloves
said
on.
4?
Don't
Yeah,
touch
4.
it. Use gloves.
Gloves are for the weak.
Oh shit! Actually, some of these are slightly burning your eyebrows, so you might want to put on your mask.
You might want to have
Never mind, I'll put on my protective
See,
equipment.
I told you. That's the
Crit had a point. It's
buddy.
kind of burning.
The 18 is for.
You're not that resistant, buddy.
I mean,
Okay, you're good.
I
You
guess
succeeded in all of these. Congrats.
Good job.
Hell yeah.
The third one is actually the one that had the lower DC, so that's the fits. Okay, the first one is the Nat 20 is for the black dragon scales from Nervareem.
The goopy scales, that's right.
Yes, they can make a suit of armor, any kind of armor, and you'll have resistance to acid damage, and necrotic damage. So it has a bit of his breath energy infused with it, so you get resistant to 2 elements. It also does what regular dragon scale armor does, which gives you a +1 to the AC bonus. So you could make it plate armor if Patrick can make that, and it would be 19 AC, for example. It also gives you advantage on saving throws against the Frightful Presence ability that all dragons have. And you have an advantage on the breath weapons of dragons. And it just says of dragons. It doesn't say of any element of dragons.
Yes, just dragon.
And then at the end, it says you have resistance on acid damage and necrotic damage. Additionally, you can focus your senses as an action to magically discern the distance and direction to the closest black dragon. I will also include death dragons in this, within 30 miles of you. This special action can't be used again until the next dawn. It does require attunement. D&D channel go... This is what it looks like if you were to make it. Boom.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't
if
think
you
that
want
was
some
good.
armor.
Straight out of Skyrim.
Oh man.
And
That's
then
the best looking eczema flakes I've ever seen.
this is the normal Black Dragon scale armor, but just add on Necrotic
And
Death Dragon to the location part.
Yeah, Devano, you want some armor? This might be pretty good for you, Miss Anti-Dragon Girl. If you have the space.
She
for it,
technically
it
doesn't you already have advantage against breath attacks?
Oh wait, do I? Let me double check.
Oh, do you?
There's a favored enemy. Let me see.
Double advantage.
Dragon, so yeah.
Oh.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't remember.
okay.
Yeah. I thought there was
Anybody
something
else
about
could use medium armor, or can this be made into any kind of armor, not just medium?
it can be made into any suit of armor. Just use the scales as part of the armor plating.
If anyone's
on it,
interested, an armor that could do this, and I regurgitate everything you just said. Talk to Patchwork, he could probably put it together.
It can even be
Yeah,
made into leather armor, just using like infusing the scales into the leather
Yeah.
as like little pockets of scales, basically.
Scales are accents, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It is available.
Yeah. What was that? What was the advantage from? Is it? I'm trying to remember what it is. What it is? Yeah. Is it just? Fuck. Is it? It's favorite enemy, right? And it just says you get advantage against abilities from your favorite enemies. It just says like a broad, like you get advantage against any ability the enemy has, or something like that. I can't remember.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells and abilities used by greater favorite enemy.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, that does work on the breaths. Yeah. All right, so there you go. You have that. If anyone wants it. And when you thought of Devana about this, you also thought of Devana again about the next item. It gave you an idea as you talked to her, and it looks like you could make a couple ammo, either bolts or crossbow bolts or arrows, using Nervareem's sludge, as you would call it, into what's called a cataclysm bolt. If you remember, his breath weapon was called cataclysmic breath, and this I did not make this up. This is an actual thing.
No,
but
you made this up.
I did take the artwork from who can guess it?
Saddlebag?
Elden Ring?
Yes, Elden Ring. There you
Anime.
go.
Those are
Oh,
magic
that is
blade
Elden
arrows.
Yeah, they look like great bolts.
Cataclysm bolts or arrows. In this description, they have it set as bolts, but you can make arrows too. Here we go.
Cataclysm ammunition.
Ignore the clan part because that's some Tal'Dorei stuff. Cataclysm bolts are usually kept in sets of 10. Though this, I'll have to think about how many you can make with one of these. Where was it? When you hit an attack using Cataclysm bolt, the attack deals normal damage. Then roll a d6 on the following table to determine its additional effect. So it has like a mild like randomness to it. The bolt explodes in a blast of fire, dealing 3d8 fire damage to the target and each creature within 5 feet. The bolt freezes the air around the target into jagged ice. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a 17 dex save or take a d10 of cold damage and be restrained. Releases a pulse of necrotic energy, and the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and must make a strength saving throw or be stunned. That's a good one. And then the bolt shatters to unleash a burst of shrapnel. Explosive arrows. Make 6 additional ranged attacks against the target, each of which has a +7 attack bonus and deals 1d6 piercing damage on a hit.
I feel like I could just make an arrow that just does that.
So that one explodes and then has 6 arrows hit the target instead of 1. All right. Oh yeah, roll me. Let's see. Let's roll how much you get. That was 1, 2. Okay, roll me 3d6.
Let's roll 3d6.
Is someone talking? Oh, is that your TV,
in the
Finn?
background.
Sorry. I
Okay.
thought I turned it way down. I guess I'll just turn it down even more.
Oh, damn, you rolled really good. You'll be able
Got
to
a
make
lot of
14 of these arrows or bolts.
Oh, Pog. Belgian Pog's out of his fucking mind.
Pog!
Devana, you're gonna murder everything. Holy shit.
Begins loading the fucking artillery shells into Devana's shoulder.
Any dragon we meet's gonna fucking regret ever being born. Holy shit.
This it feels like remember the like opening from Bayonetta where she's just constantly screaming guns, except it's just arrows.
Oh my god.
I love it. Okay. The next two things are interesting. So you have a strange idea with the ghost ectoplasm.
The goop.
You could mix this with one of your elixirs to create an oil that can be smeared all over someone's armor and turn it into what is known as ghost armor.
What?
While wearing this armor, this generic variant, so this works on any kind of armor, you can speak its command word as a bonus action to move incorporeally for 1 round. You can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. You take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside an object. You can use this ability a number of rounds per day equal to your level. And it would make the armor require attunement.
Does it
if
permanently
doesn't already.
enchant the armor, or is it a temporary thing?
It is an enchantment. It will permanently enchant an armor. So it cannot be used on armor that is already enchanted unless you get Kestar to transfer an enchantment for some gold. But you could put it on a non-magical suit of armor, and it will just work after you make it.
Yo, who wants ghost armor?
Here's some artwork of someone using the ghost armor. Look at that. That guy looks cool.
Holy shit, Ardinal, that
And
could be you.
here's the
Hold on, but you can pass through walls, right?
yeah.
Yes.
You can go through solid objects, but it's difficult terrain.
I have so much movement tech already at my disposal.
And then
I
if
think
you
it would
have-
be better on somebody else.
If you have an item that lets you ignore difficult terrain, then you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I have so much movement. As much as cool as this would be, I think somebody else could use it
Pavel,
more.
do you want ghost armor? You ignore difficult terrain.
You know, that's pretty.
You could use
That ring he has, yeah.
I could just make it, and then we could decide later. It's permanent. I just
Yeah,
fucking do
because
it.
you could make the armor now, and Kestar could transfer the enchantment later.
the enchantment.
Yeah.
For a gold.
What about
cost.
owls, by the way?
Oh, true.
Oh,
It's actually an AC reduction for me
Yeah, it might not work for him. Yeah.
because I've had this +1 leather armor since the fucking start of the campaign.
But
It's so reliable.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's an AC reduction, but it gives you the ability to literally phase behind people and stab the shit out of them.
Soon enough, and by that I mean 2 levels, it becomes
Oh, are you
worse
gonna
than
have
what I'm gonna
access?
have. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
can.
I didn't
I'll
know
be
if you
able
were
to
gonna get
teleport.
something like that or not.
Yeah.
The funny
Otherwise,
thing,
yeah.
The cool thing about this is you can willingly take the D10 of damage and stay inside an object and not be seen or attacked.
You can commit suicide in D&D.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you have a lot of HP, you can be like, oh, I'll take the D10 to stay inside the wall so no one can
Oh
see
my
me or
God.
attack me.
What if I
I
stay
just-
inside an enemy?
Oh, dude, I just want to imagine Patchwork rolling through walls, just
it'd have to be a
casually
big-
coming out of them in a slow
my
rate.
God.
It'd have to be a big enemy.
Most of the things
Okay.
we fight are big enemies.
True.
At the very least, I'm definitely
Yeah, last
making this
combat.
armor, and we are doing something with it at some point because this is too awesome.
That is
This
sick
is
as hell.
fucking rad.
So there you go. You have that.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And
Okay,
you have
hold on
enough.
a second.
You have
As
enough
long as-
ghost. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as long as it sounds, if we give it to the children, they can broom their way through things.
It's true.
Broom their way.
Oh, yeah, actually, that would be horrific.
Yeah,
Love
no,
it.
it's one of those things where it's not a super big bonus to anybody, but it's an absolutely terrifying thought.
Oh, man, that
12-year-old
would work really
pushes
good
through
on
your
them.
wall, disintegrates, pushes back through the wall.
Yeah, they can literally just pop in, disintegrate, pop in, twin spell, disintegrate, pop out.
Terrifying.
No.
Yeah.
What you do? Lock someone in a room, phase through the wall, delayed cast fireball.
Oh
That's
man.
even more
Hold the door
terrifying.
shut.
Hold it for a minute. Hold
Yeah,
a
hold the door for a minute. Listen, no.
All right, you have
Perfect.
enough ghost ectoplasm because that was a gargantuan ghost dragon to make all of these ghost items. Actually, I think there's only 2 total, if I remember. Yeah. No, there's 3. Sorry, there's 3.
Yeah,
Just 3.
what's the third item?
That was the first one. The second one is you could pour some of this ectoplasm into a lantern and light it on fire. And it will become a ghost lantern.
Does it deal cold damage?
No. It doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. But the ghost dragon's like essence will be inside the ghost lantern. Here's a picture of it. There's a ghost inside.
Oh, there is.
A restless spirit is trapped inside this lantern. While holding the lantern, you can command the spirit as a bonus action to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. While holding the lantern, you can use an action to order the spirit to leave the lantern and duplicate the effect of the Mage Hand spell. The spirit returns to the lantern when the spell ends. If you fall unconscious within 10 feet of the lantern, the spirit emerges from it, magically stabilizes you with a touch, and then quickly returns to the lantern. The spirit is bound to the lantern and can't be harmed, turned, or raised from the dead. Casting a Dispel Evil and Good spell on the lantern releases the spirit to the afterlife and renders the lantern non-magical.
Wow, I think we should make it just to piss off Sonatol.
I was about to say.
We should totally not. We should not make that
it's
item.
It's the spirit of the dragon, though. Of the evil dragon.
I
So
feel
don't know
like
if he'll
his
care.
character would totally be not okay with trapping any spirit.
There's that.
I mean, Matron is.
It is a free automatic stabilize. Also, if you think about
That is
Also,
really
it is
good.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, that is really good though.
it. More Elden Ring shenanigans.
Yeah, that's the ghost flame torch from Elden Ring.
So I have enough to make one of each, or one total of either.
One of each.
What if
One
it?
of
Can you make
each.
3 of one?
3 of 1.
Can we have 3 ghostly armored people running around like
The
a
last-
fucking assassin clan?
The last item actually uses the most, even though the other one was armor.
Oh,
As
it's a pebble. Ghost.
You
nuke.
could turn it into an ink to make a tattoo out of.
Oh shit, that's pretty significant.
I think I know what it is.
You can have
The
ghost in your blood.
It's called the Ghost Step Tattoo. Unfortunately, this didn't have any artwork for it, and I couldn't really find anything that was like a ghost needle. But here we go. The ghostly form is where it starts, basically. The tattoo has 3 charges, and it regains all expended charge daily at dawn. As a bonus action, while the tattoo is on your skin, you can expend one of the tattoo's charges to become incorporeal until the end of your next turn. For the duration, you gain the following benefits. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. You can't be grappled or restrained, and you can move through creatures and solid objects like the same as the ghost armor. Yeah.
Does anyone want a
If you
sick
end your turn
tattoo?
aside, it's 1d10.
That's interesting.
Is anyone interested in the sick tattoo? If not, I'll probably make an armor and a lantern, because that's 2 things instead of 1.
You can make one of each of these, or 2 of one thing, and then only 1 of the other 2. Up to you. You can make 1 of each, or you can make 3 ghost armors if you want.
So I have to say, the ghost armors don't have a limit to how many times you can move through terrain, does it?
Nope, I don't believe so.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's just an attunement slot. Yeah.
You could use this ability a number of rounds per day equal to your level. So
Your level,
12
yeah.
rounds. Equate that to
Huh.
seconds, however you want.
My special transformative shit is my armor right now though.
We could
Can I,
give
like-
our new monk friend a means of just sprinting through the enemy.
I was
I
gonna
vote we
say,
get the-
what's your opinion,
I-
new friend?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be completely honest. Out of
Are you
character,
cool?
I have solid mobility. If somebody else needs it more,
Nobody else needs it more. We need to min-max people who already have good mobility.
I was gonna say there's
because-
not very many people in our party who could super benefit. I mean, Finn. Well, Finn is enough teleportation. Like Finn just has straight up teleportation.
I
Finn
have
can literally
some
climb
fucked
on
up shit
anything.
going on in my kit for mobility.
But do you
It's
have
great.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from
I have
non-magical
resistance to
attacks?
whatever I want, depending.
Shit, really?
Yeah,
Well,
you do have
how
that
have we
aura.
been the whole time? Holy fuck!
I've been using a sword and shield.
Why are you so cool? And why were you not saying anything before? This is inexcusable.
I love
But
it.
yeah, Ark has seen some of the stuff that I was
Yeah.
thinking about. But I messaged Ark earlier.
I mean, this is
with-
not a bad thing for a monk
No,
to
it's
have.
a good thing. I do want
All
it.
that movement plus running through walls. Yeah.
That would be insane.
That seems fine and normal and not a problem. Plus, I can already fly
I mean,
It's the
since you're
alternative to
clearly
ghost armor
capable-
because you don't want to wear armor.
because I can't wear
so,
armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
What-
It's all fun and
Ghost
games until you get
tattoo, though,
silence
right?
and then you can't speak the command word anymore.
It's true.
You can't speak the command word because you're in the wall.
Joe's message from earlier about non-stop charging into groups of enemies is going to be real funny later.
Yeah, but this time they'll do it together with you, so it'll be better.
Yes. I'm an AoE
So,
nightmare.
our new friend here, again, just pure, like, just in, like,
Oh, this
a
one's
turtleneck, like, just ready to go. Like,
There's someone
Dick
using
Grayson.
the ghost up armor. Or
You're
tattoo.
just, like, in Under Armour, essentially, just standing there with nothing else.
Yeah.
Tree.
Yep.
Like,
He
are
has
you
fully
using
ditched all of
anything
his
like
plate.
this shit? Like, do you got magic items? Are you magic itemed up? What's your deal? What do you have?
He is wearing a belt that
Yeah, what looks magical?
It's got some
What's
crazy
magic?
markings on it.
He's wearing a belt that looks magical as fuck, and the wraps around his wrists also appear to be magical as fuck.
And that's it? You got space? Because if you got space, you're getting shit whether you like it or not. I'm gonna be real. Now that you've proved you're useful, you don't
He
get
looks
to
very
not be
confronted, and
you
he's
don't
realizing
get to
he's
not
not allowed
do
to just stay
anything
on the ship
anymore.
anymore.
Like,
You're
you're
literally the
now.
mad scientist.
You guys also have a bunch of other magical items in bags you're not using.
Exactly.
And
like,
we're also
we got
not
shit.
done. We're also not done here.
Oh,
there may be something else. We'll see.
We can menace the monk shortly. Carry
We'll
on.
put it on the table for now.
You don't.
The next
Oh,
thing
just
on
wait
the
till
list.
I love
wait till I have
Belgrade.
mental things. You will be harassed in your mind with full conversation, even out of eyesight.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's
I
how we
won't be
talked
the
to
only one
Mim for the
tortured.
most of the campaign. Was just
You can't escape by a language barrier.
long as
I
you're
am
within
okay.
2 miles.
I like the ghost step tattoo a lot because of the you can't be grappled or restrained, and that's kind
Yeah.
of like one of my counters. So
That's
I'll take
pretty
one of
nice.
those if we have enough resources for it.
We have enough to make one of each, so we'll have
Sure.
one of each. at the
I'll
very least.
take the tattoo.
It's attunement though.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
de-attune
is.
for one of my rapiers.
Well, he has to make it first. So that takes a
Yeah.
little time.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah.
an option, though.
You don't have it right now, but you can
Yeah.
make it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll de I've looked and I've got my winged boots and my super hat and then my rapier and my rapier's bonuses are super cool, but I don't get to attack with it as often because I need more defense. So I'll go for more defense.
Isn't your Nimbus coronet right?
You should have been
Yeah,
using that
that's
thing
my-
to knock out her concentration in
Oh,
that
is that your
fight.
hat that you're talking
Yeah,
about?
my hat is a combination of the hat of disguise and the cloud
Oh, you put
circlet.
the cloud thing together. Okay.
Yeah, I used the thing to merge them.
Right. Right.
I don't remember what it was I merged them with. I just remember it happened.
I'm looking.
Remember, you guys can also, if you ever need to, unmerge and
That's what I'm
remerge.
looking at. I'm looking at what I want to
Yeah.
unmerge. I'm gonna keep the bib, but I may unmerge the medallion. So
I love my
And,
crown.
and Tree, I told you you do have one of those as well.
Mhm.
You just maybe haven't used it yet.
yeah, you can combine.
You have one of those. You have one of those crystals that your people make.
How?
That fuses two attunement items into
I
one.
have cast detect magic multiple times on this ship. How have you hidden? How
Don't
have
worry
this been
about it.
hidden? No, I'm gonna worry about it. What the fuck?
Because he was wearing the armor over it, and it's
And
you
it's
have to have
where?
line of sight to the magic item.
Look at that.
Is it lined with lead?
No, I was about to say it does see through like that stuff, but suspension of disbelief.
No,
Suspension of
detect magic does not
disbelief.
see through things. I'm pretty sure.
No, it definitely sees through things.
Let's be real. Tree's stealth was just enough that he managed to hide from the detect
Oh,
magic. Like, it
yeah.
just
The
stood
armor's
on
made
the
out
edge
of-
the entire time.
But everything's probably glowing.
The armor's made out of lead.
Why do you
Oh.
carry
There we
a
go.
lead?
Let-
Hey,
let
there
it-
you
let
go.
it-
That's why.
Lead-lined armor.
Lead lined armor. There you go.
That's insane.
Yeah, there we go.
Mim made it.
Redline armor.
Yeah,
Who's
Mim
attacking
made
you
it.
with X-rays?
I mean, you need the protection. Look at all the radiation we just dealt with.
I mean,
Mim
that's
made it.
true.
Luther, once again.
Mim and the Flameborn helped make it so
Yeah.
that he could be stealthy or infiltrate more easier.
Yeah, he had a lot of backup
Exactly.
in
Yeah.
being undercover because he's not actually.
And he's an elder.
Well,
Very-
He's
protected
resistant
everywhere
to lead
you go,
poisoning.
right?
His
I mean,
charisma
actually
is
so
dog
smart.
shit. He needed
makes
help.
sense. Yeah. Yeah.
We did it, everyone. We justified the bullshit.
We did it.
There you
His
go.
charisma is terrible. He had a lot of
Next
help on the
Next up for
ground.
bid, Bob.
On the
Alright.
list. Next up on the list is the Flesh Book.
$6.99.
$6.99.
$1.
It-
No.
You ID it as the Librum of Souls and Flesh.
Ugh.
That sounds familiar.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is this?
It's the
I hate it.
Librum of Souls and Flesh,
No thanks.
with
Ugh.
covers made of skin and
Ugh.
fittings of bone. This
Sounds
tome
yummy.
is cold to the touch, and it whispers faintly.
Who the fuck is
It
this?
whispers sweet nothings in our ears.
The book contains some spells, which are wizard spells. This was her spell book.
You can thank Tasha's for this. She's
You could
a right
you could
bitch.
tear out the pages and use them as scrolls if you want to, or you could sell this book for probably a good sum. But
we eat
it
it?
has one page of each of these spells in it for now, because wizards just need one page of it, and they just cast the spells from the book. But you could tear out a page and use it as the scroll of that spell if you want to, but then it's gone out of the book forever.
Don't do that. Give it to the chill.
It has
Yeah, wizard.
Animate Dead, Circle of Death, False Life, Finger of Death, Speak with Dead, Summon Undead, Vampiric Touch, and then a bunch of other ones. I'll give you a list of later for all the other spells I had her casting.
Well, that's all evil as shit.
Yeah.
Like Time Stop,
Yeah, gnarly.
but you do have to have a level 9 spell slot to cast it anyways.
Yeah.
We can barter with a scroll of time stop. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, the book has 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. If you spend 1 minute studying the book, you can expend a charge to replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different spell in the book. The new spell must be from Necromancy. And then as an action, you can expend 1 charge to take on a semblance of undeath for 10 minutes. For the duration, you take on a deathly appearance, and undead creatures are indifferent to you, unless you have damaged them. You also appear undead to all outward inspection, and to spells used to determine the target's status. The effect ends if you deal damage or force a creature to make a saving throw. You could attune to the book and just do that part.
Honestly,
to.
that might be really good for Sonatol.
There is the thing. Could be.
It would need attunement by a
Little
wizard.
freaky
You
form.
wouldn't be able to
Oh, it has
attune
to,
to it
we
anyway.
don't have a wizard in the party, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, it is a wizard spell book.
I think it's the only class we don't have as a
But
wizard.
Belgren can do the thing where he can attune to any items later on. So
Oh, I
I
forgot
was gonna
about that.
ask, how would that work exactly with these?
you
books?
ignore the class requirements for magic items. It says it.
Yeah, you're an
Yeah,
artificer.
but
dude.
I would. So I would just have spells I couldn't cast because I don't have the spell slots for them.
You could use the other properties of the book. You just can't use it like a spell book, like a wizard does.
Honestly, I think it's more worth just ripping them out of the scrolls. to
But
be
yeah, you could
honest.
have the scrolls. Yeah.
Or
How,
Kestar
how
might
does
be able
scrolls
to
work again here? Is it anybody can cast them or class only?
No, that's the way the books do it. So
Okay,
they have to be on your
Class
class's
Has
spell
to
list.
be on your class's spell list.
And
Gotcha.
if you have a spell slot equal or lesser, you just do it.
Yeah.
If your spell slots aren't high enough, you have to roll.
You have to
Like
What
for
about Bard with-
example,
What about magical secrets though?
That
oh,
doesn't
that's
count.
true.
It has to be
Okay.
on your class's spell list. It
Um,
roll
says.
the spell list, yeah.
Every spell is on my spell list.
Yeah.
At the very least, you know, the warlocks could use Circle of Death if they really need to.
Rue.
Or the kid, as I point to the twins. They can have Circle of Death if they really want it.
Oh yeah. They
Same
already,
with Finger of Death. We got,
I already do that by accident.
oh, and Summon Undead. There's a lot of undead, but Sonatol
Oh,
might get
also,
undead.
sorry, I forgot. Just in this book, there's a few pages that aren't attached to it that are just spell scrolls on their own.
Oh fuck yeah!
That are just kind of like, you
She
know how
didn't have the ink, the bozo.
they're all scribed on very thin sheets of skin,
Ooh, disgusting. I love it.
and it's these.
Tasty.
There's 3 animate deads, 1 blight, 1 chain lightning, 1 cone of cold, 1 create dead, detect thoughts, finger of death, a globe of invulnerability, and 2 scrying.
Damn.
All spells you saw her cast,
Because all
Oh,
that.
except
wow.
for scrying, but you're not sure if she did that or not.
I don't know. I got
Probably
goodies.
did.
Yeah.
You want some goodies?
I got what goodie?
Look at it.
Just throw spell scrolls at you. Here you go.
I can't use them.
If they're on your
You
class
can use a
spell,
few of them.
you can check them. Yeah.
There's a handful of them you could probably use.
I'm not really much of a caster. I gotta be real. I want to stab things.
Hey, a free cast of something's better than nothing.
You're right, though. I'll
You never
sort them
know.
out later.
Anything that's warlock.
If you can't get in range, you can cast
Like
spell.
detect
Yeah.
thoughts might be up your alley.
Anything
Oh,
that's
actually, the TikToks would be up.
warlocky. Mr. Ardinal, anything that's warlocky, Kryn will take.
Oh yeah, go for it. You get first dibs. I'll take. I'll
I don't know
clean
which
up
one of
the
these
crap.
spells are on a warlock spell.
I know,
So
I'd
you
have,
have to search them up.
we'll sort through them and see.
Animate
Yeah,
dead
take-
is for sure.
You look through them.
I
Take the
will
ones
not
you
take
want.
that one though.
I'll take whatever's left over.
Yeah,
I
give
think
him the
blight
other
is. I'm pretty sure blight's on the warlock spell list.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look at the other ones and say. Yeah. But not animate dead. I'm not into that one. Sorry.
What about finger of death?
Anime dead.
I mean, I
You're
don't
gonna
mind
finger
making
someone
things
to death?
dead. Yeah, I'll
I
finger
mean,
someone
sure.
to death. Yeah. Kryn would definitely finger someone to
Don't
death.
say it that way.
She fingered Paul to
Don't
death. What do
say
you
that.
say?
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Not a good 10.
Bazinga!
Yeah, she wasn't good at it. Obviously, Paul
Hey,
didn't
you
enjoy
know.
it.
Fucking giggity.
The whole universe.
Yay! Things said on Discord. Woo.
All right, we can come back to that.
I'll come back to those
All
later.
right, the next thing is that strange
bongos.
green rock you found out of the tapper, Roger or
Green
Belgrin.
Kryptonite, yes.
Green rock. Yep.
As you touch it again, because identify requires you to touch it.
Yes.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, Frost, I'm about to do something dumb. Can you, check me on me in a second as I touch the stone? Just look at me, okay?
Yeah, huh?
I had 16. That's not terrible.
Do I die?
That is a
Do I die
failure.
instantly? I figured.
Where's my tab?
Can't
Oh,
believe
there it is.
Belgrin's fucking dead.
I need you to roll a
I can.
d6.
This does not surprise me.
2.
Okay, and roll a d8.
Hooray. I love touching things where my hands shouldn't go.
You gain a point of corruption.
Crazy.
I did that to your sheet. Hold on. I was looking at something.
Oh, my
Okay.
bad.
It's okay. A 2. All right. And a 6. Okay. You are a strange magic washes over you. It feels evil. You have disadvantage on dexterity, ability checks, and saving throws. For who knows how long.
This is fine.
Belger just welches inward.
But you feel a
slowly.
disgusting energy flow through your body when this happens.
Is it
As
like
you also gain a point of corruption.
Is it a
Yes.
visible thing that happens, or is it only he kind of experiences this?
Only he experiences it, yeah.
Oh, so I wouldn't even be
You
able
may
to be
see him his facial expression kind of wince.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
it's definitely on
Yeah.
Belger's face because he
Okay,
lifted the
yeah.
mask up to look at things, and he's just like, it's like he ate something really sour.
You
I don't need an
not
arcana
immune
check to know that
things.
something bad just happened.
He told you to look over here. He touched the rock, then his face immediately shifted. So you know.
How many corruption points do you have, if any?
2. I have 2
All right, so
as of now.
This gives
Maybe
you your
more.
second one. Okay.
Yes. Because I didn't get corrupted during the fight.
You get hoarder. You are compelled to collect anything and everything of mild value you can. Simple trinkets stumbled across must be gathered and carried, if able, until at carrying capacity.
So wait, we got 2 of those? Barrel in him?
That's the more mild version. He won't run up to people and just take their shit.
Oh, good. He won't just run up.
But he has to collect anything of mild value that he just sees.
Okay.
Trinkets stumbled across must be gathered and carried.
So I have Hoarder and I have the disadvantage for some reason.
Yes, the dex disadvantage is something else. That's not from a corruption.
That's why I was asked.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Show to players. There's a Hoarder art.
I don't feel that
Oh,
cool. I feel
You can
kind of
ha-
not great.
Look, it's a picture of $500 million.
Frost, I think I found the rock that gives you cancer. I don't like it. I don't like touching it.
And you
It makes
also
me
know
feel
what it does
rough.
now. Congratulations.
Hey, did you need to touch that?
Unfortunately, yes, to identify it.
As you identify it, its surface begins to become translucent, and you see this gnarly-looking, dead, twisted tree inside of the crystal.
What the fuck?
You're not sure if you're seeing into another dimension or if the tree is just inside the crystal. But this crystal is only like 5 inches long and about 2 inches wide. It looks like
It's a
this now.
multivitamin. You're compelled to eat it.
That's what it looks like in your
That's
hands.
just got like so much nitrogen.
Is there a crow on the rock as well?
There
Like,
is. You do see a little figurine, maybe of a crow on the tree.
Okay.
Have you
This
ever seen anything like this before?
This dull, cold crystal sits heavy and laden, saturated by despair. As an action, a sorcerer can attach the shard to a tiny object, such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry. It falls off if your attunement to it ends. When you use a meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature targeted by the spell. Choose one ability score, and until the end of your next turn, the creature has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws that use that ability. As the identify information floods your mind, Belgrin, you realize you have been cursed.
Fuck! Damn it!
Honestly, surprised it took this long.
I'm such a fucking clown.
Though this one lasts until removed. Unlike the ability on the rock.
We have this spell curse, but that's just so funny.
Belga's just sitting there defeated, like, God damn it, I'm such a fucking dumbass. I can't believe I asked. Like, why not?
You wouldn't have known until after.
Exactly, and I
You
hate
know
myself.
you didn't have to do that one right now.
No one else is touching this fucking rock.
No one throw fireballs at Belgrin for the next 24 hours at least.
Yeah.
But I have so many fire skills. Hold on.
Don't forget the children are still technically vulnerable to every kind of damage that exists.
I think that only lasted an hour. I think that's gone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or something?
So Suo, this is a sorcerer shard.
Yeah,
if you want to use it at all, it could
wanna be corrupted.
potentially be. You can choose the ability score that you get disadvantage to.
We could do some combos with that.
So that could potentially be like, hey, I want my disintegrate to hit without using heightened, and they'll still have disadvantage on the deck save.
Ooh,
that's just an example.
Patchwork,
Yep.
Do you have a
An
remove
example there.
curse? I doubt it right now, but I figured I'd ask.
And it lasts until the end of your next turn. So if your first turn fails to do anything with it, you could try it on your next turn.
But not
So,
for me, because I identified it. I'm just stuck with it right now.
Yeah, you got permacursed until removed.
No, Patrick,
no.
please. I need Morden's help.
So it'll be okay, Belgrin. You
Oh,
weren't really that fast.
deck
rolling
saves
on
aren't
that
the
game.
important one anyway.
Yes, they are. And
I do have one third level slot left
Oh shit!
for remove curse.
Well, that didn't last long.
praise Morden. Holy shit. He's the
What
greatest.
So,
would
do you
he use
go
it?
outside and find Patrick working on the ship,
Yeah, I just
or do you just
woozily
call
walk
out for
over.
him?
Yeah, mixture of both.
Okay, yeah.
Patrick.
What do you do, Patrick?
If Belgrin finds him and asks for the remove curse, he'll do it.
Purge me, baby. Forge fire, hit me.
You cast remove curse. Your third
Ooh,
slot is
spicy.
gone. You tell him no one else is allowed to die for the rest of the day.
I inform no one else to touch the shard right now.
There you
I
go.
don't want anyone to steal corruption. And I put it away for later.
So that shard, what, decorrupts or something?
This was just a process of the identifying that this happens in. So you can touch
Only
it.
I got
and,
fucked?
yeah, you can touch it and attune to it, and that won't happen to you.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
Because the identifying makes you
Jeez.
have to like put your own personal weave and connect to it to the
And
item.
attune into it? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
upset.
different. That's different.
I'm upset.
That's actually like
God, I
that's
shake
actually
my
like
fist at God.
you know, putting control over it, attuning to it is
Right.
more control than investigating, I guess. Yeah.
I guess. All right, what else do we have? Staff.
Next thing is staff is last. That's the most fun one.
Oh, is it?
Possibly, we'll see. The magic skull you picked up from the dragon skeleton.
Yes.
The skull was giving off magical energy. It could be crafted into a helmet. And you look like a sick badass with a dragon skull helmet. It will resize to fit the wearer like all magic items do. Here's a picture of what you'll look like.
Give it a fin.
There it is. It is the skull helm.
Jesus.
While wearing the skull-shaped helm, you have resistance to cold, poison, and necrotic damage. Additionally, while wearing the helm, you can cast Spirit of Death from it without requiring material components. And once you use the helm to cast the spell, the helm can't use the spell again until the next dawn. Boom.
Boom, baka, bing, boom.
3 pretty good resistances and a 1 spell a day.
100% give that to Finn. Just throw it at him.
You will have to craft that. That's not an instant thing.
Oh, well.
It's going to require some fittings to put on your head and all that
Also,
inside the skull.
Spirit of Death is a concentration
But it won't
spell,
take very long. It won't take very long. Because it's more like you're just lining the skull with like a leather casing to put on your head.
The resistance stage alone might be worth it.
True. And he doesn't always have to rage.
I mean, have you met him?
It could be when he breaks his rage.
Yeah.
Well, isn't he the? He
Yeah.
doesn't have. I think he just has the resistance to blood piercing and slashing because he didn't go the mark of the bear. So he would just gain those resistances
Spirit of Death.
because he doesn't get those when he rages. I don't believe, and that's only totem of the bear.
He has cold already.
He has resistance to cold from his shield or his armor. Yeah.
Armor.
already.
Yeah.
Spirit of Death.
The other question is does it require attunement?
Of course.
Yes.
It does, because that is a lot of resistances. Yeah.
I'd have to find something to drop.
Relate to it.
But
Yeah.
everything is pretty much set in stone right
You still
now.
have one thing you can combine with two, remember? So don't forget you can.
I already did.
Yeah, he did
yeah,
already.
I'm saying you can choose.
Yeah, if everyone, make sure you all do have 4 items you're attuned to, because you can have up to
'cause you have
4.
that two together. Yeah.
Yeah, with the gem.
I did, and the two that I have together, I don't want to separate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, when it gives me a
Um,
+1 to all of my skills, a +2 to all of my saves,
I know. I'm right there with you. I have my wrong.
and a +1 AC.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, the Stone of Luck fused with the Ring of Protection or something like that. I forget what.
A Cloak of Protection.
Cloak, yeah. Okay, the next thing is the Soul Coin.
Saw that
Ardnal,
Baldur's Gate you're stealing.
Ardnal, you actually like hear these coins. When
Oh
you're near
yeah,
them.
I guess I would, wouldn't I?
Yeah, they give off this slight little, like a distant scream, just constantly.
That's kind of.
I just see these and I miss my wife. I'm just gonna.
So these do a couple things other than just being a soul trapped in a coin. So don't tell Sonatol that.
Yeah,
But,
just give me a base Sonatol for something with one.
These
It's
are
gotta
basically
fight.
another like the tablets I made. They can work the same way, You can also use them as currency in the hells.
I hope we don't ever have to.
Let's go there.
You can, if you're not evil, you can only hold a certain number of these coins on your person.
Oh wow.
An evil creature can carry as many soul coins as it wishes. A non-evil creature can carry a number of soul coins equal to or less than its Constitution modifier.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, roll a 2d10, Belgrin, for how many coins you find on her.
How many Chuck E. Cheese tokens?
You found 11. Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, there's a couple things to this. A soul coin has 3 charges. Oh, wait, there's something else. Hold on. Okay, a non-evil creature carrying a number of soul coins greater than its Constitution modifier has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. It just fucking drains the shit out of you. So yeah, don't hold more than your con mod or have all that. Disadvantage on everything, pretty much. Using a soul coin. A soul coin has 3 charges. A creature carrying the coin can use its action to expend 1 charge from a soul coin and use it to do one of the following. Drain life. You siphon away some of the soul's essence and gain 1d10 temporary hit points. You telepathically query. You telepathically ask the soul a question and receive a brief telepathic response, which you can understand. The soul knows only what it knew in life, but it must answer you truthfully and to the best of its ability. The answer is no more than a sentence or two and might be cryptic. Freeing a soul.
How its day is going.
You could. That will use one of the charges up. It
Oh,
only has
shit.
3.
Oh.
It does not regain them.
Oh no.
When the 3 charges are used up, the soul is lost into the ether or wherever. No, I think the soul is destroyed, actually.
Yeah.
The poor being ceases to exist. Freeing a soul. Casting a spell that removes a curse on a soul coin frees the soul trapped within it, as does expending all of the coin's charges. The coin itself rusts. Oh, I guess it just frees the soul. Never mind. Never mind. The coin
So
itself.
definitely give them the sonotol then? Yes.
Yeah, sure. He'll use them to get temp HP and then free the souls, or ask them questions or whatever. Whoever you want to give them to. Yeah.
He'll free them.
He
would
can't
totally
hold
do
that many though.
He can't hold.
Unfortunately, or disadvantage all rolls. Yeah. Since you found 11, I think he can only hold like 3.
I might take a couple.
Where did I put Sonotol? He's on here somewhere.
Can you imagine just like paying somebody with them and then beating their ass because they can't save themselves against you anymore?
Oh yeah.
Why do I feel so bad?
You slide a hand like 6 coins into someone's pocket and then fight
Okay,
them.
don't tempt me.
Gil, are you evil? Because that's some solid tactics.
He's
right
not evil. I don't know.
I'm not evil. However, my con mod is +3.
there. Ooh.
Yeah. Sonotol could hold 4 of these.
+4.
Yeah, you could hold 3, or you could do it with disadvantage. You hold a bunch of them and then hopefully pass with disadvantage.
Okay.
Will you give them to someone else?
I can hold 4 of them.
Oh my god.
That's actually not that bad.
Okay.
Belgrin, you have disadvantage on everything all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I suddenly feel like I've been betrayed in multiple ways, and I feel hurt. I feel I can't even describe it. Like I feel like the whole world is being turned upside down.
Amazing.
Like, my
That's
heart
actually not a bad
feels
bad strat for
broken.
those. Yeah.
That's a good tactic.
Especially if you know you're going to be fighting a person beforehand and you haven't actually started fighting them yet. Yeah.
Dude, let's go. It's Fallout New Vegas. We reverse pickpocketing grenades onto people now.
Where was I? Okay, the coin itself rusts from within and is destroyed once the soul is released. A freed soul travels to the realm of the god it served, or the outer plane most closely tied to its alignment. The souls of lawful evil creatures released from soul coins typically emerge from the river Styx as lemur devils. A soul can also be freed by destroying the coin that contains it. A soul coin has AC 19, 1 hit point for each charge it has remaining, and immunity to all damage except that which is dealt by an infernal warship's furnace. Amazing. Coincidentally, Ardnal's weapon can actually destroy soul coins right now.
Oh, it can?
You can, yeah, your weapon is causing hellfire damage, right?
Oh, you're right.
Which can only be created in an infernal worship furnace. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's very convenient for me.
So you could just destroy all the soul coins if you wanted to.
Oh,
freeing
man,
a soul coin, freeing a soul from a soul coin is considered a good act, even if the soul belongs to an evil creature.
Oh wait, question.
Uh huh.
When I stabbed that guy, did he burst into flame and ignite?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess so.
So I guess he's not even there.
I forgot about your hellfire.
Me too. Me too. Yeah. So his corpse
You
is
did
just, like,
burn the
gone,
body.
right?
Yeah, he burned him good.
He burned to ash. He's
Yeah.
gone.
Everyone just sees me stab him, and then he just fucking bursts into flame.
See, he
That's
was evil. Only
concerning.
evil beings burst into flame.
Yeah. There we go.
Your sword didn't do that before. That's highly concerning.
No, it was because the guy was evil. Weren't you
It was
listening?
because he was evil.
Yeah.
I don't want to believe you.
You
Right.
will believe me. Make a wisdom
Oh
saving
shit! Make a wisdom
Shit.
save.
Oh, okay. Oh god, here it comes.
Oh god, he's flexing his power.
The mind power.
It's honestly
that's a
too much
fail.
power.
You
Okay, I
believe
guess
him
I believe
without
him.
fail.
Shit.
Totally believe him. Yeah.
The 24 hours needs to be up so
Amazing.
fast.
I love being me.
I mean, he made a deal with the devil, man.
Fucking mammon.
All right, the last thing on the coin. There's one more thing on the coins. Hellish currency. Soul coins are a currency of the 9 hells and are highly valued by devils. The coins are used among the infernal hierarchy to barter for favors, bribe the unwilling, and reward the faithful for services rendered. Soul coins are created by Mammon and his greater devils on Minoros, the 3rd layer of the 9 hells, in a vast chamber where the captured souls of evil mortals are bound into the coins. These coins are then distributed throughout the 9 hells to be used for goods and services, infernal deals, dark bargains, and bribes. So, you could actually save them for a currency reason also, if that ever comes into play. Hey, don't fight me, I'll give you a soul coin. Or tell me this information for a soul coin, etc.
That's legitimate.
Legit uses.
Here is the block for soul coins.
Actually, Kren,
Yeah.
you summon demons and just demons, right? Not devils.
Just fiends, that's as you do sometimes.
But like
Very
strictly abyss side so far.
Yeah, he has certain buddies, it depends.
I was gonna ask because I mean, if you could just pull someone up and be like, "Yo, can we just pay you for info?" It might be worthwhile.
Yeah,
At
could
some
be.
point.
Could be willing for info. I don't
I
know.
just wasn't sure if you only had like connections on one side of the fence, not the other.
Yeah, just fiends. Just fiends.
Well, devils and demons are both fiends. I don't remember if you can summon either of them.
It's
Yeah.
demons. It's demons.
Excuse me.
So abyss,
Well,
okay.
Yeah, the spell was like summon fiend or something like that, right?
It's summon greater demon.
Summon greater. That's right. Oh, it's the older one.
Hmm.
Fiend was the newer one. Yeah.
Yes.
Tasha's, I think.
It's summon greater demon.
Yeah,
Right,
they're
they
all
might not give a
demons.
shit.
Yeah, they're all demons. Yeah.
They're all demons.
They wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't.
They'll
They
tear
don't
your
use
throat out.
laws. They don't
They'll
have
eat. They'll eat
capitalism.
the soul inside and tear your throat out.
Yeah, they're not really, talkative.
That's how you know devils are evil. They were like capitalism. We keep it here in hell the whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was thinking it like, oh, okay, we do special hell capitalism too.
Right. Okay, next thing
Next thing.
is the other book you found,
Another book.
which is known as the Soul Stone Grimoire, the thing that looked like this.
Told you, summoner.
Necromancy of
Ooh.
Thay. This is a weird book.
Told you. We had summoner, then we have scholar.
Okay, this one freaks you out, Belgrin, when your identify spell finishes. You get a little frightened of it.
You shit yourself in fear.
Scrawled in Devil's Ichor, this tome describes the rites necessary to achieve immortality and undeath. The book includes instructions for crafting a soul stone and imbuing it with power, transforming the ritual caster into a lich. In a final terrible act, the completion of the ritual requires tearing out one's own heart and the heart of a loved one. To decipher the grimoire, you must be a spellcaster who can cast spells of 7th level or higher.
Not me.
If you spend 80 hours over a period of 30 days or fewer studying the book, you learn the ritual to create a soul stone and turn yourself into a lich. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform and requires you kill a loved one during the procedure. In addition, the ritual requires components and gems worth 100,000 gold pieces, which the ritual consumes. Also, I want you to roll an Arcana check, Bill.
What the fuck do I do with this?
Patchwork about to upgrade.
No.
You're already
Absolutely
immortal,
not.
as far as you know.
You don't need this.
About to be lich work. Let's go.
Oh my god, you met the DC.
I'm that good.
The way this book talks about the Soul Stone features, you begin sweating profusely as you come to this realization. The yellow crystal you have, she could have possibly manipulated it into one of these soul stones.
Oh, is this thing a fucking... Oh.
And it's most likely her phylactery.
Frost! Frost! Just yelling immediately. Sonata! Both of you!
Sonata! Shouting Sonata's name sounds hilarious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just starts shouting at the top of his lungs for all the
Shogun
holy people to get over here.
Shogun! Yeah.
Shogun crawls out of the hold.
There's a few implications for this. So, with your high-ass Arcana check, amazing. You know that a lich returns to life if you do not destroy its phylactery. How long that takes, you're not sure.
I'm gonna cry.
This is
damn it.
possibly what she meant by what she said. Yeah, I'll be back, basically.
I'll be back.
That she loses nothing but time, of which she has unending, and you have gained nothing but her vengeance. Oh yeah, she also said, even now, your fate intertwines with mine, etc.
So if we eat the book, she doesn't come back, right?
The book just tells you how to do this.
Oh.
How to perform this ritual.
Okay.
That is what is revealing this information to him with this Arcana of 25. Yeah.
So we have a problem. And I don't think we can solve it.
We don't
Why
know
not?
what a phylactery is, that's why.
I explained how the dragon shard we need to save the world is quite possibly a lich phylactery.
Don't we know how long a lich takes? Like the
This
rough
is a lich using
range?
a dragon shard as a phylactery from
What
us.
if you break the shard to get rid
We
of the
we kind of need it though.
But, and
We
you
could.
might still have
You want to go get another one?
No, because we've
Just saying, it might be
we've dealt with phylacteries before.
You broke a
We've had the priestesses explain as much as they could. Wouldn't we have a general idea of how long we have to work with?
Well, if I remember right, it's like 1 to 7 days for a normal one. Or 1 to 9.
Oh, it's days though, not like years or some shit.
It is days.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a short duration of time.
And it's a
Last time we needed
roll.
phylactery, we beelined it to the temple.
It is a roll I've already rolled, and I have a number in my head of. And it is a couple. You don't know if it's a couple days or a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Because there's no way for any of you to know that number.
Do you want to be dealing with her again, or do you want to just go get another crystal? That's your choice.
It's about
Do
time.
we have time to
Yeah.
do that?
You don't know what'll happen if you try to destroy it as a phylactery. What will happen as a crystal?
You guys do remember the priests of Bass telling you that when they did help you destroy that one for the Dracolich, it has to be placed or shunted into an extra planar space or dimension or another plane.
Okay.
So that ritual they were doing to destroy that one was shunting it into the astral plane, and the act of it moving between dimensions tears it apart.
Wait, does that mean we can just
What if we just
put it in a bag of holding?
Those are different.
That's what I was
That's not
asking.
going to another plane.
Do we
I did
just,
want to know. I did
We
want to
would
know.
have to
No,
put
we
it
may.
in a bag of holding and then put that bag of holding in a
Yeah,
bag.
you'd have to do that combo. You could
Can
do
we
that.
banish it?
Do another plane.
No.
Damn it!
Banishment
we
also
find a
sends it to a
church?
pocket dimension.
Take it to another plane of existence. Just take it somewhere.
Just
Is
to
there
go.
anybody-
Just go. What are you doing?
Is
Just
this-
wait, what are you waiting for?
What if we have somebody hold it and then we banish them?
I mean, you might know somebody, Ordinal. You know.
Wait, if we put a bag of holding and then put a second bag of holding, of course that would destroy it. But what if you put it in a bag of holding and then banish the bag of holding?
You can't banish a thing. You have to banish a person.
That wouldn't do anything. The banishment only sends them to another pocket dimension, also, or a dimension they're from. But this thing is probably from this plane because all the crystals have been. So it would just go to the harmless demi-plane that banishment says it sends things
What
to.
if it was Finn going to his homeworld?
How about that place that Ordinal stepped through? There was a lovely place through there.
I don't want to go back there. I got to be real.
You seem to have met somebody.
You have seen the crystal go to the fugue plane and not be destroyed.
Oh yeah, I did literally see it in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or maybe that portal is special.
Maybe it's special. Yeah. Maybe it can separate her from it and keep the crystal intact.
So this book explains how to make a soul stone in its entirety. It has no
Yeah.
other
And how to become a lich by using one as a phylactery.
That's like a crystal, of some sort.
That would
A
also
gem, you could
make
say.
more sense as to why she could freely manipulate the crystal and break it apart and put it back together.
Wow.
Is there any way I could use the information I learned from the grimoire to try and purge her from the crystal and reverse engineer this shit?
There's nothing in the book that talks about that kind of stuff.
Hey, what if we get this to Pavel to see if he can buy this soul to it instead? I mean, nothing bad will ever come from that, right? But
surely not.
We have established that dragon marks do have some sway over these specific colored crystals at least.
What happens if we put Pavel's soul in it?
There's already a soul in it. Does it have room
Yeah, that's
for
what
more?
I'm saying. Eject her, evict her.
What?
Or give her a
Pavel,
written
don't worry
notice
about
that
it.
she must move out in 24 hours. And put him in there.
I mean, do you want to try, Pavel? I won't say no. I do know
kind
that.
of attached to my soul.
No, you don't need it. You're fine.
What if he can just manipulate the stone to just forcefully evict her? Like, you evict a squatter out of a house and you just leave an empty house.
Well, look. What if he? Have you even tried touching it?
Pavel, come touch the stone.
Does the stone inherently dangerous?
I mean,
forget.
I've been holding it this whole time.
It didn't give you any levels danger.
As far as
juice?
I'm aware,
Pavel,
and
eat
as
the
far as
stone.
God has told me.
Pavel,
Wait,
touch
what?
it. Touch the stone,
Okay, I'll
Pavel.
come touch it.
I'm pointing at you. Just touch the stone.
You
Do
touch
it.
it?
My
You
little
touch
pinky on
it?
it.
You're like,
Like,
It's the boat.
I love it. Okay.
Actually, I do have the question. Why was I the only one that had to roll a con save when I first touched it?
She was still controlling it.
Maybe there was something else with her. Yeah.
She was alive at the time.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, she was pouring her malice through it. Yeah.
And I suppose when Ardnal took it from me, it wasn't a bag.
It
Yeah,
was
it
in a
was.
bag,
Yeah.
correct.
In a bag when he had it. Yeah.
Okay, let me go to my dragon shard thing because something does happen.
Yes, because I distinctly remember you being like, "Oh yeah, she has the dragon sign and shit." And I was
Yeah,
just like,
he was specifically saying
Pavel,
stuff like that.
Yep.
Pavel gets to own this.
I just also don't want to give my good friend Pavel turbo cancer by letting him touch a weird crystal.
Thoughts and memories and visions flash in your mind in an instant, Pavel.
Ooh.
And you just touch it for like a
History Channel.
nanosecond. It's the History Channel, yeah. You know many things about these yellow dragon shards, also known as Sybaris dragon shards. They are mostly used by dragon-marked beings. No checks are required by one such person. And they show anyone attempting to use them a vision of the rings ring of Sybaris. They used to orbit the planet until the Draca Rage Mythal was created and was bound to the Kingkiller star, which caused the planet to shift, causing the ring to fall to the surface along the equator. This shows you a vision of Pashad Starbringer absorbing one crystal into his dragon mark, which causes his mark to grow all over his entire body, gaining immense magical power, but dooming himself in the process. It shows him using that power 3,000 years ago to cause a massive earthquake that opened the earth and swallowed the undead armies along with the overrun Kalimshan. And they are used for releasing and enhancing innate magic. So absorbing it into your chest is suicide. FYI.
You can do it, Pop.
But you will be
Well,
super
yeah,
strong.
once.
You will be super strong for a short amount of time.
Come on, Crassus, do it.
Able to cause, in your vision, cause massive earthquakes is just one of the options. That is able to cause the land to swallow entire cities. You could also use the crystal in short bursts, but you're going to gain levels of exhaustion, maybe 1 or 2. We'll see what we roll. But you can double the range of things. Increase a spell slot by 2 up to 9. You can add +3 to hit, damage, or effectiveness, which means if you cast shield, it will be +8 to AC. You can also use a couple meta magics because it does have sorceress origins, which lets you quicken or twin spells. Upgrade. You can also with I think it's a short rest. Yeah, it's a short rest. With some time with the item and another magic item, you can increase the tier of the item by 1 up to legendary. And depending on the magic item you choose to do that with, I will add things to it. But you can only use it for, you roll a d4, and it's a number of minutes on the d4. And then when those minutes end, you gain a level of exhaustion. It's a d4 levels of exhaustion. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It is levels of exhaustion equal to the d4 you rolled for the time. So if you roll a 3, you get 3 minutes, but then you get 3 levels of exhaustion at the end of the 3. For example.
Oh, damn.
Paulva can use it without checks. Anyone else can use it with checks. So there you go. And then, of course, it has a Lich's Soul inside of it, so you're not sure what to do about that.
The only
Eat
thing
it.
I can think about is maybe asking Patchwork tomorrow if he can maybe ask Morden about it. That's the only thing I got on my fucking plate right
Dude,
now.
Morden would be a
God wisdom.
I mean, even if it's actually, should I cast Legend Lore on this thing? This crystal?
Please cast Legend Lore on the crystal.
Do you think that's worth it?
Do you have the slot for that?
We can do that later.
I have it.
We can do that later. We're going to finish these items.
Oh
'cause we
yeah,
got
that's solid.
5
Before we get
minutes.
into a 10-hour discussion about
I
it.
asked a question. It's all good.
No, you're good.
Yep, we got it.
Write that question down on the map for
Yes.
with the
I'll
text
keep
tool.
it in my mind because I have
so
one
you don't forget it.
cast of Legend Door from an item.
There you go.
We got it. Let's go.
Okay, there's a couple more items.
There's the rings, and then there's the staff.
Yep. We're going to do the rings next. So the glassy looking ring, this guy, is ID'd as the Sun Eater's Mind, is what it's called.
Lamau, what?
The shifting shadows within this black glass ring constantly move. While wearing this ring, when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes a spell attack against you or casts a spell that requires you to make a saving throw, you can use your reaction to pierce the creature's mind. The next attack you make against that creature before the end of your next turn is automatically a critical hit. The ring can be used to pierce a creature's mind 3 times and regains all uses daily at dusk. It has a The next part, I will tell you if you ID the second ring. Do you?
Absolutely.
Okay. They have a link between them, a magical link. The Sun Eater's gift. While within 30 feet of a willing creature who is attuned to the Sun Eater's soul, the name of the other ring, you can use a bonus action to swap places with them. The ring can be used to swap places 3 times and regains all uses at dusk.
That's cool.
So now you have that, and then we have the Sun Eater's soul. So you know what these both can do with that second part of information. And this one can also do, this black one can do, where is it? Oh yeah. This black metal ring is unnervingly matte, reflecting nothing, even in the brightest of light. While wearing this ring, when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the damage that creature takes from the attack. The ring can be used to halve damage 3 times and regains all uses daily at dusk. And then it says the same thing about, oh no, sorry. This one's different. Sorry. When you cast a spell that restores hit points to a creature, you can also restore that same number of hit points to a creature within 30 feet of you who is attuned to the Sun Eater's mind. The ring can be used to restore hit points 3 times and regain all uses daily at dusk.
Wow.
So yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, they are. I liked those ones. I had to put them in. Those are from Flea Mortals.
That's cool.
Which is
These
a
are really
Matt
cool.
Koval book, MCDM.
Those rings are really
So
cool.
she was wearing both of those rings at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does the teleportation work if she's wearing both rings?
It wasn't designed for her. I think it was designed for her and the lover she killed.
Yeah, she had other teleportation.
Ah, Frost. Very good.
Was there lore? I completely fucking. Oof.
Yo, of
I-
course there
Well,
was Lord.
she
She was
go-
gorgeous when she spoke to us as a ghost thing.
Yeah.
That happened. I wasn't
And
there. I
also,
was
when
like,
you read, when you just ID'd the Soulstone Grimoire, you know she had to kill someone she loved to become a lich.
oh yeah, I
Killed the
kind of glazed
lover,
over
put
that
on
part
his
too. I'm
ring,
not gonna
his
lie.
or her
And so they
ring.
probably shared. These are probably their wedding bands that got
Yep.
crazy fucked up with magic from all this shit.
What a fucking bozo! I can't believe she decided to do this shit.
What a fucking
Call-
bozo.
Yeah.
I'm calling you a fucking clown. I yell at the fucking crystal.
Well, that's a sad story now.
Well, maybe the
She's
guy didn't
welcome
let
to be
her
a
back.
sad
Liches
story.
are very tragic, indeed.
That's very tragic.
She wouldn't be so tragic if she didn't fucking
especially
lich
new
by
ones.
herself.
She might have been a
Liches are
very
the
recent
definition
created
of
lich. I
but
don't
at
know.
what cost?
Liches, fuck.
What'd you say, Frost?
Liches are the definition of but at what cost?
Yeah. Okay, there's 2 more items.
Plus one.
The next one is the little crooked needle you found, Belgrin.
Yes.
It is known as the unstable absorbing tattoo. I had to make at least one item. I made this one. Produced by a special needle, this magic tattoo features designs that appear erratic and random. To use this item, you hold the needle, blah, 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 to your skin. That part doesn't matter. It's just the usual tattoo talking. Tattoo speak, I guess you could say. Where is it? Oh, this
Standard
part.
tattoo.
Oh, I'm sorry. This part I did have to read because it's different. It's different from standard tattoo. Sorry. To use this item, you hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout a short rest or during the last hour of a long rest. When the rest is complete, the needle turns into the ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on the skin in a random color determined by the table below. Halfway through the rest, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears next to you. So you're just sleeping and the tattoo just plops off of you back in a needle form. Every long rest. Damage resistance. While the tattoo is on your skin, you have resistance to a type of damage associated with that color as shown on the table below. I'll link this in a second. And then damage absorption, since it is the unstable absorbing tattoo. When you take damage of the chosen type, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage. And you regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn when the tattoo becomes a needle again. So it's unstable in the way that it randomly determines the color that it is. So you don't get to choose the resistance. Fortunately, that means it does not require attunement.
So it does not.
So you'd roll for your element every long rest.
That's
You
pretty
can also
sick.
pass it around.
I like that.
Yo, man, you want to hit it a needle today?
No, it's
much.
whoever uses. It's going to be on your skin for the day.
Yeah. And then after the next long rest, someone else can use it.
Yeah. I just meant to clarify that you can't take it off and use it.
You can't take off.
Yeah.
Somebody else wants it.
No. But if
you
you
have to
want
wait for it to
you
come
can
off itself. Yeah.
pass it around.
Yeah, it can be
should we
anytime
desire to.
somebody's like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna need this." They
Yeah.
get to try it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So yeah, you'll roll a d10,
Let's see what you get.
and you'll get resistance to that.
Why is orange absorbing thunder damage?
I don't know. That was from the same table as the real
Why is
absorbing
violet
tattoo.
poison
So,
damage?
yeah.
Why? Okay.
That's because green is acid.
I know, right?
Because green is acid. I don't know.
I needed another color.
Yellow is lightning instead of white.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
purple
Blue.
is poison in a lot of.
It is,
like,
yeah.
settings.
I was about to say,
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of-
like
a
Dragon's
lot of-
Dogma is purple. Yeah.
Yeah, foxglove is very poisonous. It's purple.
The last thing is the staff.
Last item.
And
It
there's
looks
one
like
more.
this, if you remember.
Egg staff.
There's
Was
one
there one more?
item.
What is it?
I need Belgrin to identify the rainbow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay.
Rainbow.
We'll do that after the staff.
Okay.
Rainbow.
The staff is a staff of power.
Straight up? Holy shit.
Requires attunement by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Fuck you.
I know, it does say that on it. Here's the card. This
No,
staff can be
okay,
wielded as a magic quarterstaff that grants a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. While holding it, you gain a +2 bonus to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. The staff has 20 charges for the following properties. Staff regains 2d8 +4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff retains its +2 bonus to attack damage rolls, but loses all other properties. On a 20, the staff regains 1d8 +2 charges. Power Strike. When you hit with a melee attack using the staff, you can expend 1 charge to deal an extra d6 force damage. Spells, it has Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability. Hey, I wonder how she casted that. Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Raven Feeblement, and Wall of Force. She also casted that. The staff currently has 9 charges.
Oh wow.
Because she used 11 of them. You can also break it over your knee. And you have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence while you explode. You take force damage equal to 16 times the number of charges staff has.
Man, I really wish I was level
Which is,
14 right now.
if it has all 20 charges, that is 320 force damage.
Dude, it's straight up just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. And if you don't roll high enough, you don't go to the plane and you take the damage instead.
Yeah.
It's extra funny because you can just cast Death Ward on yourself and then just end a big bad evil guy with this thing.
Yep. It is just a +2 quarterstaff if you don't attune to it.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe I'm not level 14. I'm gonna give this to the kids. Crazy.
It could also be warlocks.
I mean, are either of our 4 warlocks gonna fight for this? Are they gonna
I'm
fist
not.
fight
I
for
don't.
this?
I don't want a staff. The
So-
staff of power is an amazing item, but I do not want it.
So does
on
that
Arsenal.
does that add a +2 to your save DC? Is that what I'm understanding, or am I not? Does it not do that?
It adds a +2 to your saving throws. And your spell attack rolls, not your
Okay,
spell
so
save
the
DC.
Saving throws that you make, not
Yes.
to.
Yes.
Are the kids warlocks at all, or just sorcerers?
They're a sorcerer, straight sorcerer.
Okay. I would
You could always-
absolutely use this if I was a range caster.
You could also always fuse this with your element of adaptation crystal thing with a different item.
Solid.
That is
point.
really good too.
Yeah, that would work.
And you could make it into. It doesn't have to be a staff then.
It's true.
Oh shit!
So you guys can stew over that.
Yeah,
Because
like
look,
just
for
stew
you,
over
I
that.
can't put my foot in the race because I can't technically use it yet. So it's up to
Friend.
you guys.
Friend, 5 fireballs.
Fuck you! I cast fireball.
God damn.
Could
That's
I?
up to you guys.
I combine that with my whip.
I am looking for something.
You are sorcerer, aren't you? Yeah, you could
What
do
about-
it.
The last item is the rainbow.
Yes.
Yep.
Do it.
What is it?
Which doesn't have artwork, but I'm gonna give you some anyways.
It has artwork in our hearts.
Uh,
Is it actually a bow of rainbows? No.
It is U-shaped like a rainbow.
Oh, U-shaped.
Like a
Yeah,
lucky charm.
or like a horseshoe because she has little golden hooves.
Oh my
That's what it's from. I'm sorry.
It's a rainbow hoof.
It's a rainbow. Looks like a hoof. Yeah, but it was when they found that it was standing up.
Yeah.
So it looked like a
I'm
rainbow on the
just
ground.
seeing the lucky
And then I
charm.
picked it up. It's basically a horseshoe.
Oh my god, it's a horseshoe.
Wow, there's not a lot of rainbow horseshoes on the internet here.
Horseshoes. We get it.
That's
Okay.
upsetting.
That's upsetting.
What does it do?
Here, I'll go with this one. Here you go. Oh, what the heck? Why is that a message? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. I didn't actually click on the image.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Good job.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is that not working?
Yeah, really.
Okay, here we go. Copy image link. There we go. Okay.
That's a DIY right there.
It's once per day. It can do this. It releases a wave of rejuvenating multicolored light in a 30-foot cone. Each creature of the user's choice in that area regains 4d8 hit points.
Holy shit.
As a bunch of little tiny rainbows fly out of the horseshoe.
Yay! It's so magical.
It is called Healing Rainbows.
I love it. It's not mass healing rainbows. It's just healing rainbows.
Yeah.
Now, you say each creature that you choose?
Yeah, it's an AoE heal for 48.
So just anybody that I can fit, or
Yeah, you
somebody else
release
can
a
fit.
wave of rejuvenating multicolored light in a 30-foot cone. Each creature of your choice in that area.
So you don't heal enemies.
You can heal creatures that
It is
die
not
from
attunement.
healing.
It is just a once per day heal
It's not
blast.
attunement, this is my fucking item now.
There
I
it
was
is.
about to say, that's a genuinely
Gingerly
good
handed
tattoo.
over to Frost like this.
It doesn't have an actual
it
stat
right
block,
back.
but that is what I did was I just took her healing ability that she has, that she can recharge,
Yep.
and that's what it is, once per day.
I walk up to Frost, I kneel, and I present it like this. This is your destiny.
You like bow your head and hold it up over your
Exactly,
head.
like pure reverence.
But it's okay. So this thing is, it's about the size of a cat's paw, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a little charm.
It's like a little tiny charm you can hang on a necklace.
It's a lucky charm.
Or
yeah.
No,
It's a lucky
like, when you say it's tiny, like, could it fit around my horn?
Yeah, it could.
Ooh,
It would probably stop like halfway down it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You could play
I bend
horseshoes
down-
on your horn.
Bend down
Yeah.
on one knee so that Belgrin can reach, so he can put it on my horn.
Oh yeah, just
Put a little string connecting the open section so it doesn't fall off.
Yeah, don't
Yeah. We'll modify it.
A little gold chain made by Patchwork.
Arnold will hook you up with a nice gold chain.
little
There
tiny.
you go.
hell yeah, I will.
Bling it out. Bling it
I
out.
already
Yeah.
have a gold
I would
chain.
love to do that.
Pun intended.
Absolutely.
Get it?
Beautiful.
You will be the bling meister.
I already he made me an incredible gold chain. I can use that.
Use gold chains, you guys.
Yeah.
That is the single greatest thing to come out of this. I want you to know, Frost.
I'm very well aware, and if one of the twins ever
Oh,
decides
okay.
to speak to me again, I'll probably thank them, but we'll see what happens.
You're gonna thank
I
me?
hope we see her again. I hope she's not
You're
dead
the wild
forever.
magic that brought her out. It was all you, buddy.
It's
Yeah.
because your ridiculous magic is what made Rain appear.
Yeah.
That's why
You didn't technically do anything, but you being there made it happen.
Hell yeah.
So it was your choice to cast Tides of Chaos. So like that's
I will say I am.
Here's a folder with all of them in it. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't zip it. That's why.
Didn't zip it.
If you just want a folder of all the items all together.
Look at them all. Yeah, I'm looking at the Staff of Power.
There it is.
Imagine
You got to
just
download
having a monk wizard hybrid using a staff of power purely as a melee
Lich
weapon,
items.
just to fucking sauce on people. You don't even spend the charges; you just purely use it as a quarterstaff.
Oh yeah.
Just beat people with it just because you can.
This is literally
Yeah, it's
healing
plus
command.
2 to attack and damage on its own. So
Yeah, it's a
you don't wanna
monk
do it.
weapon. Clearly,
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
it's for my
I
monk
think-
wizard
I
hybrid.
think Tree wants to use fist because I offered melee weapons, and he was like, "Nah." Oh, Tree left. I didn't see. Okay.
No.
I mean,
We are done for the night, though. Yes, we got through all
I'm
the items
happy
and
we
did a lot of
have the
RP.
Jotaro Kujo with us now.
Mm.
Like Dick Grayson here to
We're
kick
gonna
ass.
real quick before we end for the night. We're gonna go back here,
We're going back.
and I want to know where you guys are going next, so I can prepare that.
Oh yeah, we have
It's a good point. Do we want to head immediately north towards Resic, or do we want to head towards Kryn's old home, this volcano?
Home.
Those are
How
like our
much
two
time-
options.
I mean,
how
I
much
like the
time do you have
option
left
that
for
is best for
my
Rarity.
poison stuff?
What is our timeline like? How much time do we have? How much like
We're spending at least an additional day here.
Mela needs to catch up on the calendar, and then we'll tell you guys that next week.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
What
like
were you
this
asking,
is
Beryl?
Storm Shadow.
like
I was asking how much time I had left for fighting the antidote for that asshole.
Not much time.
Oh, you still have a good amount of time.
I just want to throw this
I would say
idea
at least.
out.
I think at least like 2 to 3 weeks. I think it's around there.
What about going here to get another yellow crystal?
That's a red.
Mm.
Oh, over there.
He was saying
The
what
theory is we
to
need
get
to
another
destroy
yellow.
this yellow crystal.
Yeah.
Why not try to go get another one?
I mean,
And how much time do we have?
because
that's
they're really fucking hard to get.
We might have to destroy this one though. It might not work. You know?
Well,
It also
if
might
we
not
hadn't
actually.
run
It
into
might
the
not actually
literal
be
merchant-
there.
I think your idea is sound,
The
but I do
mythical
want
magical computer did tell you one was there.
Yeah,
I'm not
One
saying we
was
need to
found
do it.
there
I'm
once upon a
saying it's
time.
discussion point. That's all.
What was on that island? Do we remember what's on that island?
Because like with the yellow, we're
on
gonna
a
just
con.
go again.
Con? What's on a con?
Oh, that was the one I went
Uh,
gambling on, right? I gambled on fights. I
No,
want some
that was
crab meat.
that was chalk.
Oh, that was chalk.
Chalk. You haven't been to a con or Willix yet.
Con, yeah.
A con is 1 second. Your guide could tell you all about a con. Next week, because I can't find it right now.
Oh, you can't find it?
I couldn't find it right away, so I'm just gonna I'll do it next week.
It's all good. We did kind of jump you with that one.
Yeah. What? Now?
Do we think we have time to do that? We could go there and then go up or over.
You will have to determine that, I guess.
No, I'm not asking the DM. I'm asking.
Oh.
the group.
Okay.
Hello, people. What do you think? Yes or no?
Personally, I
Oh, I found it. The guide tells you that is the island of the Tomb of 9 Gods.
that doesn't sound. I don't want to fuck with that after today. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to go anywhere near there. I would rather go to the fucking volcano.
I
It
think I'm
is-
done
Vote
with
we
the-
go towards
It is
Resident.
the home of a lot of grung.
Okay.
You know,
yeah, no,
you know
that
what
can
I-
suck my ass. I'm not.
You know-
Nah.
The
You know
grung
what
are the
I've noticed?
frog people.
I think more yellow crystals are going to be more undead and more wisdom saving throws, and I don't want to go anywhere near that shit.
I'm kind of done with the archipelago. I kind of want to leave.
So we have is
Technically, this one was only undead because a lich had it.
sufficient.
The first yellow crystal, a bunch of snake people had.
I know. That's right.
The frog people probably might be the easier ones to deal with. We should have gone there first.
Do we believe the yellow crystal we have will be sufficient?
I mean, if you think the lich isn't as big of a deal,
It told you you only
because-
needed one of each, but the lich might be a problem. That's what they're saying, yeah.
The lich is definitely probably maybe going to be a problem unless we find a way to get
What
rid
do
of
we
it.
know about how liches will come back? Like, do they come back in proximity to their phylactery, or
We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the book could have told you that. Yeah, they do appear like right next to their.
Right next to it.
What if we put her in a volcano? Just appears in a pile of lava.
Okay, hold on. Everyone be quiet for a second. I didn't hear what Beryl said. He repeated it twice.
Sorry.
What was the Beryl?
It was originally about how long I had as far as getting the
Oh,
antidote
right.
dose.
Okay, yeah, so I was going to look that up for you, yeah.
2 to 3 weeks is really not that much time to go talk to a dragon, convince them to give me an antidote or how to find one, and then go deliver it to a different continent.
Yeah. You know that you had to go to the swampy area to the southeast of Redoom. It is around, I don't know exactly what day it is yet. I'll have to double check it. Let me
12/28 was the deadline.
Actually, let me see. We're in Sun's Ebb right now.
Yeah. I don't know how
You have a good 20 days.
Yeah.
18 to 20 days.
Yeah, maybe that long.
Minus
and our
1.
timeline for the King Killer Star is smaller than that.
Let me see. The last thing on here is left Chwinga Place to head towards Shabalba on 12/8.
Yeah, I didn't update after.
And that's when you got to Shabalba and you fought Tappers. Then 12/9, because you took a long rest at that little ghost camp spot. So it is 12/9 now, and then the long rest is about to happen. It's going to make it 12/10.
12/10.
And your thing, Beryl, is 12/28.
28. Yeah.
So 18 days.
Yeah.
When is the King Killer Star estimated to be coming
The
through?
King Killer Star window starts on the 15th.
15th.
Yeah.
And goes until the 21st.
The 21st.
And so if you cross that threshold, I'm going to roll after every long rest to see if it has arrived.
I
We have
feel like we
5
just go for the
days.
red one.
All right, just go for the red ones then.
Yeah.
And each day that progresses, the chance gets.
And we'll just deal with the lich. You know,
Okay.
just be prepared every
That's
day
fine.
for them to come back.
I'll
What'd you
fight the
say- what'd
lich
you say, sorry?
again. We fought her once on.
Oh, you're going to go
Pokemon.
straight for the red? Yeah.
And deal with the lich.
All right, so which red do you want to go to?
Which red do you want to go to?
I vote Resic.
I think
feel like
if we hit
Hidden
up
first.
Resic, and if Resic doesn't have one, we hit up the Fiery Mountains over here.
Okay.
That I mean, if we go to Resic, we are within.
Yeah,
we take a day or two.
That is 3 days, and then the morning of the 4th day. For
Yeah,
16
and if it takes 2 days in Resic to get the stone, we can then teleport back to the Underdark, teleport back to Radoon via magical spells that we'll need to do.
You
And
can
then
just
we
teleport
are
to Redoom now because he memorized the portal under that was used to be under the guild.
Under the guild, yeah.
Then we teleport to Radoon, and now we are on the very first day, and we pray luck doesn't have the King Killer Star show up. God damn, would that be cinematic to be like, hey, we have all the things, and there's the King Killer Star.
I would love to kill whatever is on the King Killer Star.
Never happen. Of course.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it absolutely is going to happen.
This is
Also,
D&D.
I'm gonna need Beryl and Finn to roll wisdom saving throws. You're gonna have to like remove curse on them or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, Finn is
I would
absolutely
love-
insane at this point, isn't he?
It affects all dragon-blooded races. Kobolds and Dragonborn are among them.
Okay, so we're gonna do this first and then deal with barrel stuff. We think that's what the time.
I feel like we're gonna have to.
If we deal with Barrel's thing, we run the risk of talking to a dragon when the King Killer Star shows up, which
we need to not
it essentially
involved in
critically fails both quests either way.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Right.
Okay, let's go to Resic then. Let's do that.
Okay, you're gonna go up past Resic.
How about that?
That's the area that Finn's treasure map it leads him to. Actually,
Actually, that works out. We could get you.
you
that
could
shield.
you could knock out 2 quests. You could knock out 2 quests, which means you know that there is a silver dragon living in or around that volcano area.
One, though. Yeah, we could talk to you know, with everything else.
The silver dragon, and you know silver dragons are nice.
They are nicer.
They even love talking to humanoids.
They do like talking.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean this in the kindest way possible, but let's not have Frost talk to the Silver Dragon.
Yeah, let's not.
Why not?
What have I done to you, Keel?
Absolutely nothing, but the disadvantage on persuasion is
Yeah, we don't want to trust that.
Oh
yeah. No, by all means, if you didn't have that, it'd be like, all right, cool, bards, do your
I
thing.
understand. If we didn't
Love
have
it.
another bard in the party, I'd say I should do it anyway. But Ardinal is going to be fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be fine. What am I going to be fine about? Sorry.
Talking and
Persuasion
persuading a
check.
silver dragon to give us a
hand.
potentially give us redstone.
Oh,
Dragons love children. Let the child talk.
If anyone
I mean-
doesn't remember, I
I
made
can speak
this.
Draconic, so
See, there you go.
Here it is, Finn. If you don't remember, I gave this to you.
You're also
Yeah.
close to your home too. It looks like. I think we're
We
heading
have
yeah.
near
We're
Barrel
close-ish.
This
we
was fun to
have
make. I even made the magnifying glass like
some
blow up
faces in the
Dark
party.
Dune.
Okay.
Cute. I like that. That's cute.
Who knows? The dragon might think my scar is really cool.
All right. Well,
True.
Yeah, mate.
maybe.
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
I
very
think-
least, we should at least try talking to him before we go deep. Maybe he knows
Oh,
where
you
we
like
can
this?
find
I
one of
got
these
this starting a
crystals. You
beholder.
know?
Yeah, I've already convinced one dragon not to kill us, which means Frost can get this one.
To be fair, our track
And
record with
Keel convinced
dragons
another
is
one.
solid 50-50.
Yeah.
Let's
We're really good at persuading dragons.
I actually
honest.
completely forgot about the shadow dragon.
I didn't forget. It's
Too
my
bad. That's a good.
patron now.
That was a fun part.
That was
Yeah,
a
that was
great
awesome.
part. That was an incredibly terrifying part.
I can't believe it worked.
Yeah, neither can I. That was the.
Right.
I was sure Frost and I were going to die that day.
Oops. But you didn't. I was
How
like,
whoopsie.
we're not gonna win this fight. What can I do? Oh, you're a gem dragon, eh? You want to
And
hang out?
he was just looking for directions.
You want to hang the fuck out?
By the way, that's the same shadow dragon. If you didn't put that together.
Yeah. I know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's the same
'cause
bozo we built the
Zargalon,
whole
the one
time.
you've made a pact with. Yeah.
Yeah, taser face.
Taser face.
Yeah,
Taser
good
gland.
old taser
Taser
face.
gland. That's what it is. The armor of taser gland.
Yeah. All right. I will leave it on this map for the week.
So now you know where we're going.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're going to the one near
Towards
Resic.
Resic.
Yep.
Towards Resic.
These
We can make a quick
millions of
pit stop
fucking
in
arrows on
Resic.
my screen.
Which I thought I named that volcano, but I guess I didn't.
Oh, that volcano was a name.
I'm gonna make one up and throw it on there.
Question, are these 10,000 arrows like for everybody, or is mine just glitched out right now?
No, I see a bunch of arrows too.
Okay, okay.
I only see one arrow.
Oh, here, I'll screenshot it then for your entertainment.
Yeah.
This,
Okay.
this is what I currently see.
Oh God, yeah, there's a lot of arrows.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, you can see it on my
That's
screen.
spectacular, and I love everything about that.
I see it on Melo's screen now, but yeah, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got
That's
more arrows
amazing.
than I do. I got like half of that.
It's like they're like plain paths.
Paths, yeah.
The paths the planes are taking.
Literally, that's what we're doing. We're airshipping. So
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
It is what it is.
We are the plane.
Every arrow adds into more arrows. They don't go away.
All right. No.
So next session we prepare the ship, we stop at Resic, and then we head towards
And
volcano.
then we head towards the volcano. Yeah. Red crystal. Yep. There we go. We got a plan.
Amazing.
We're all adults here.
Wait
All
for
right.
Lich to appear.
So,
Who's on Lich duty?
oh right, you are losing one more day.
One more day.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yes,
we have to
because of the
repair.
ship repairs. Yeah.
God damn it, Frost.
So you will leave like tomorrow night, but that's still going to make you arrive
Okay. Another day.
3 days later over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
4 days.
I anticipate us leaving on the 10th instead of the 9th.
Yeah.
Or whatever the day was after.
Stuff.
Yep.
And I feel the 2 days for the redstone is being a little overly generous, but I'd rather be overly generous and plan for that than to have
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
I hope there's no undead. I'm tired of
Yeah,
undead.
I hope the crystal's there.
If you, you can leave on the 10th at night and get to Resic's area on the 13th. Like in the morning, because that extra 100 miles still takes like a quarter of a day.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll take more undead as long as there's not corruption.
I'd prefer like some elementals or something. I'm tired of corpses. I'm gonna be
He
real.
wants to go to the elemental plane of fire?
I
Okay.
do. Let's go to the city of brass.
Let's just
fucking
go.
Where's our druid with some
Why am I dying?
Let's go.
Gust.
Man.
Just cantrip gust the sails.
We need more than
Non-stop.
Yeah. Storm sorcerer? Anybody?
You're right.
Can I have something, please? Yeah, push us along, please. Faster. Can gain some airspeed.
All
I
right.
can tie a
That's
rope
where we'll
around
end it.
Bubble, have him
Thanks,
hold the
guys.
Bye-bye.
Catch you next week.
That was fun.
I'm gonna
Good
think
shit.
about it, everybody. Welcome
See you guys
back.
in 2 weeks.
Yes,
Yeah, me
thank-
too.
He went to bed.
I know, but still, it's on the VOD.
On the VOD, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Night.
All right, dudes. Peace out.
Peace.